So hi future officers, a warm welcome to all of you in the today's General Awareness Mahamarathon session in which we are going to cover the most important general awareness part for the RBI Grade B and the NABARD Grade A officer exam. A very good evening to all the future officers of RBI as well as the NABARD. So my dear friends, a warm welcome to all of you in the today's marathon session of the general awareness. So we all know that we have already covered all the important points in the previous sessions and this is going to be a very fruitful and useful revision session. So अगर आप एक ऐसे एस्पिरेंट है जिसने अभी तक कुछ भी जनरल अवेयरनेस नहीं कवर किया है तो लेट मी टेल यू कि आज के सेशन से आपकी काफी अच्छी रिवीजन हो जाएगी. एंड इफ यू आर समवन हु हैज कवर्ड इट बट यू आर लैकिंग द कॉन्फिडेंस दैट वेदर आई एम एबल टू रिटेन ऑल द इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट्स और नॉट, सो लेट मी टेल यू दैट today after the session you will be able to retain most of the points that you should remember from the exam point of view. So if I am audible and visible to all of you, please give me a thumbs up in the chat box so that we can start with the today's session. And once again a warm welcome to all the people who have joined us live in the today's session. So very good evening Vishwanathan, Mohini, Nitya, Ayushe, Titanium, Mohini, Deepak, Chetak, Tajinder, Suprava, a very good evening to all the people. So let me tell you guys that today's session is going to be a rapid fire session and today I have brought here more than 300 questions for all of you from the past 5 months. That is from April to August 2024. So before starting this session, if you are still new to our YouTube channel, kindly subscribe to it and press the bell icon to receive all the latest updates of the courses and videos offered by us. And you can also join our Telegram channel, जिसका लिंक आपको मिलेगा डिस्क्रिप्शन के अंदर. लेट मी टेल यू दैट यू कैन एक्सेस द पीडीएफ ऑफ दिस सेशंस एज वेल एज अदर सेशंस फ्रॉम द टेलीग्राम चैनल ओनली. ओके, सो माय डियर फ्रेंड्स, लेट्स स्टार्ट विद द टुडे सेशन. आर यू गाइस एक्साइटेड? सो लेट मी टेल यू कि आप सभी के लिए एक चीज मैंडेटरी होगी आज के सेशन के अंदर एंड दैट इज यू हैव टू मेक श्योर यू आर basically marking your answers in your answer sheet that yes, these are the questions I have marked correctly and these are the questions that I have not marked correctly, right? So let's begin the session with the very first question on the screen. So first question, let us start from the month of August 2024. So it was announced that India's first basketball academy will be established by the Basketball Federation of India along with the Covas American Academy, and you have to tell me that which of the following cities where this particular academy will be set up. The options are being given to all of you: Bengaluru, New Delhi, Karjat, Hyderabad and Chennai. You have to tell me that which of the following cities we will be setting up this first basketball academy of India, and it will be set up where? It will be set up in Karjat. When I talk about Karjat guys, Karjat is basically located in the Mumbai, Maharashtra. When I talk about the Maharashtra, so Maharashtra is basically the first state of India to purchase land in the Jammu and Kashmir, right? And we all have heard recently that Chandipura virus outbreak was being seen in the Indian state of Gujarat. Let me tell you that for the very first time in the 1965, the Chandipura virus was being seen in the Nagpur, Maharashtra. Apart from that, let me tell you that India's first Constitution Park was also being set up in Maharashtra, that is in the Pune. And let me tell you that in the building up, in the construction of the first Constitution Park of our country, it was Indian Army which has really given a lot of contribution, right? So that is the part that we are really required to remember from the exam point of view. So ऐसे ही mind mapping technique का use करके we will be covering the whole particular session and I will make sure that you are remembering all the important points from the exam point of view. Moving on to the next question. So next question is basically about the first woman to be appointed as the DG of the Medical Services Army, holding other notable positions like the first women DG Hospital Services. So what is the name of this person? The name of the person is Lieutenant General Sadhana Saxena Nair. That is the right answer. Now I would like to ask you, please quickly tell me the name of the first Indian Navy helicopter pilot. Who is the first Indian Navy women helicopter pilot? What is the name of this person? The name of this person is Anamika Rajiv. That is the right answer. When I talk about the first Indian woman fighter aircraft pilot, what is the name of the person? That is Avani Chaturvedi. Now if I ask you the first female president of the Mexico, so what is the right answer to this question? That is Claudia Sheinbaum. Right? Are you guys really able to remember all these points that we have already covered in the previous sessions? So these are the details that we are really required to remember from the exam point of view. Now let us also ask you another important question. Can you guys tell me the name of India's first women permanent representative to the United Nations who has recently announced her retirement? तो उन्होंने recently retirement अपना announce किया है. What is the name of this person? The name of this person is Ruchir Kamboj. So Ruchir Kamboj is the right answer. If I ask you the first women chief secretary of the Indian state of Maharashtra, first women chief secretary of Maharashtra, what is the name of this person? The name of the person is Sujata Sonic. That is the right answer. Apart from that, let me ask you the first deputy chief minister of the Indian state of Odisha. First deputy chief minister of Odisha. What is the name of this person? That is Pravati Parida. Pravati Parida is the name of the person who was recently been appointed as the first women deputy chief minister of Odisha. Absolutely right. I can see all the people giving me the right answer in the chat box. So ये जो आपका आंसर करने का तरीका है in the lightning fast speed guys, make sure कि इस पूरे सेशन में आप इसको मेंटेन करके रखिए क्योंकि आज का सेशन 300 questions, very important questions for all of you. So let's move on to the next question. The question is on the Kasturi Cotton Bharat program which has been recently highlighted, and you have to tell me the name of the organization which will be responsible for branding, tracing and certification of Kasturi Cotton. तो Kasturi Cotton की branding, tracing और certification के लिए कौन सा institute होगा? What is the name of that agency? The name of the agency is the Cotton Textile Export Promotion Council. That is option C is the right answer. ठीक है, सो यहां पर हम बात कर रहे हैं कस्तूरी कॉटन भारत प्रोग्राम की. सो गाइस, इफ आई आस्क यू अबाउट द, as this is a very important part for the NABARD aspirants, right? So let us also try to revise some agriculture part. So we all know that agriculture leadership awards were being recently given, right? So agriculture leadership award mein which state got the best agriculture state award? The best agriculture state award was being given to which state? It was given to Indian state of Maharashtra, right? Apart from that, India has recently signed a MOU with Taiwan for the organic products. Apart from that, India has recently signed an MOU with Bhutan, right? So FSSAI has signed this MOU with the Bhutan so that we can ensure the quality inspection of the products that we are receiving from there, right? Absolutely. I can see here all the people giving me the right answer to all these questions in the chat box. Let's move on to the next question. The next question is about the NASA's fourth private mission, that is Axiom Mission 4, as a part of which NASA will be sending Indian astronauts to the International Space Station. अगर हम बात करते हैं इस पर्टिकुलर मिशन की तो उसके ऊपर आपको 3 स्टेटमेंट्स दिए गए हैं. यू हैव टू आइडेंटिफाई द करेक्ट स्टेटमेंट. तो पहली स्टेटमेंट में दे आर आस्किंग अबाउट द फर्स्ट इंडियन इन स्पेस इन 40 इयर्स, दैट इज शुभांशु शुक्ला, दैट इज द मिशन पायलट. Then Prashant Balkrishna Nair is from Kerala, who is the mission pilot, and this is going to be a 14-day stay at the International Space Station. So all these statements are correct with respect to the NASA's private astronaut mission, that is Axiom Mission 4. Absolutely right. So all the people giving me the right answer. Now let me tell you guys that NASA has recently called off its $450 million mission, under which it was going to explore the polar region of the moon, and they were required to identify about the presence of ice or water on the moon region. Okay? So what is the name of this mission? What is the name of this mission? This is Viper mission. Absolutely right. I can see Missy, Suprava, Abhay, Ritika, Vedant, all the people giving me the right answers. Well done guys. Right answer is Viper. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is about SIMBA. SIMBA stands for System Integrated for Monitoring and Big Data Analysis. Let me tell you, whenever you find such kind of acronym, try to make sure that you are covering the full form of this particular acronym. ठीक है? तो SIMBA stands for System Integrated for Monitoring and Big Data Analysis. So it is going to advance the AI capabilities of the Nagpur Police, and Nagpur Police has developed this particular app with the help of one of the organizations which are being given there. Let me tell you that it is a Gurugram based organization, that is Staku Technologies. So Staku Technologies is the right answer. So guys, we all know Gurugram is in Haryana, right? So Haryana has recently launched its Haryana Clean Air project, under which it will be getting the funding of rupees 10,000 crore rupees from which organization? तो कौन सी organization से Haryana will be taking this particular 10,000 crore rupees? That is the World Bank. World Bank is the right answer. Apart from that, recently Haryana has come up with the IT Saksham Yuva project. IT Saksham Yuva scheme launch किया है हरियाणा ने. I hope this is clear to all of you. Apart from that, an initiative was been launched by the Indian state of Haryana in order to procure the 23 crops at the MSP. So all these things which are related to Haryana, that is Haryana Clean Air Project, we are having the 23 crops taking from the on the prices of MSP. Then we are having the IT Saksham Yuva scheme, which has also been launched by the Indian state of Haryana. Absolutely right. Moving to the next question. So Swapnil Koshale has won a bronze medal at the Paris Olympics, marking a significant achievement. We have to identify that in which event the India's third ever Olympic medal in the rifle shooting has been brought by the Swapnil Koshale. So what is the name of this event? The name of the event is 50-meter rifle 3 position. That is the right answer. So guys, when I talk about the Paris Olympics, it was hosted by France in Paris. Can anybody tell me the number of medals that India has won in the Paris Olympics? How many medals India has won in the Paris Olympics? So total of 6 medals have been won by India in the Paris Olympics, in which if I talk about the silver medal was being won by Neeraj Chopra in javelin throw. ठीक है? तो javelin throw के अंदर he has won the silver medal. So who was the person who has won the gold medal in the javelin throw? It was Arshad Nadeem. Can anybody tell me from which country Arshad Nadeem belongs to? Arshad Nadeem belongs to Pakistan. Let me tell you, my dear friends, Neeraj Chopra is the same person who also won the gold medal in the javelin throw in the last Olympics. And that particular throw, basically, in order to commemorate that particular throw and the gold medal, Indian government has declared that we will be celebrating the National Javelin Day. Can anybody tell me that what exactly is the date on which we celebrate National Javelin Day? It is basically celebrated on 7th of August. As we have talked about the National Javelin Day, guys, let me tell you that recently the United Nations has also announced that we will be also commemorating the International Day of Play. International Day of Play, it will be celebrated every year on now 11th of June. This year it was also announced that we will now be celebrating International Day of Football. International Day of Football. So International Day of Football हम कौन सी डेट को सेलिब्रेट करेंगे? On which date we will be celebrating National Day of Football? It will be celebrated on 25th of May. Now a question for the NABARD aspirants. It was also announced that we will be celebrating the International Day of Potato. International Day of Potato will be celebrated on? It will be celebrated on 30th May. So with this Paris Olympics, we have covered some other 5 to 7 more important questions that we must remember from the exam point of view, right? So well done. I can see in the chat box that people are answering the questions in a lightning speed. Well done, guys. Let's move on to the key important things that we must remember from the exam point of view. That is the Paris 2024 winners from India in the just single slide. तो याद कर लीजिए इसको अच्छे से. It was Manu Bhaker who won the bronze medal in the women's 10-meter air pistol shooting. Manu Bhaker along with Sarbjot Singh won the bronze medal in the mixed team 10-meter air pistol shooting. Then Swapnil Koshale, which we have already discussed. Indian hockey team has won the bronze medal in the men's hockey team. Neeraj Chopra has won the silver medal in the men's javelin throw. Then Aman Shahrawat has won the bronze medal in the men's 57 kg wrestling event. So these are the 6 medals that India have won in the Paris Olympics 2024, right? So I believe all of you are really able to understand this particular part and to remember this part. So Manu Bhaker was involved in the 2 medals. One with individual part and the other one is the team part. Then Swapnil Koshale, Indian hockey team, Neeraj Chopra, Aman Shahrawat. मेक श्योर कीजिए कि नाम याद रखिए, इनका गेम याद रखिए कि कौन से गेम से बिलोंग करते हैं. मनु भाकर इज फ्रॉम शूटिंग. देन वी हैव अमन शहरावत is from wrestling. Neeraj Chopra is in the javelin throw. So all these things we have to remember from the exam point of view. Moving on to the next question. Next question on the tennis men's singles event at the Olympics concluded. So 3 statements are being given. We have to identify the statement which are correct. So Novak Djokovic won the gold medal, marking his first Olympic gold in the men's singles tennis. Carlos Alcaraz from Spain secured the silver medal. Lorenzo Musetti from Italy won the bronze medal, which was Italy's first Olympic tennis medal in last 100 years. So which of the following statements are correct here? So the statements which are correct here are all the statements are correct here. Okay? So my dear friends, when I talk about the Olympics part, तो Olympics के अंदर अगर हम बात करें, so basically it is Novak Djokovic who has won the tennis gold medal, defeating Carlos Alcaraz. Right? Novak Djokovic is from Serbia and Carlos Alcaraz is from Spain. So countries are also required to be covered. So this is basically the Paris Olympics. But now when I talk about the Wimbledon, तो विम्बलेडन की बात करें 2024, तो in that part Carlos Alcaraz defeated the Novak Djokovic in the finals. So the situation is opposite in the Wimbledon part, because it is Carlos Alcaraz who has defeated Novak Djokovic in the finals of the Wimbledon to win the Wimbledon 2024. So this was about the men's part. But when I talk about the women's, in the women's category, so can anybody tell me the name of the player who has won the women's title in the Wimbledon Olympics? Sorry, Wimbledon part, not the Wimbledon Olympics, just Wimbledon. It is basically Barbara Krejcikova. So Barbara Krejcikova won the women's singles title in the Wimbledon, defeating the Italian player, that is Paolini. Okay? Apart from that, so now with this we have basically covered the men's and the women's singles title in the Wimbledon as well. But when I talk about the men's doubles title, अगर हम बात करते हैं men's doubles title की, so can anybody tell me the winners of this men's doubles title? Let me tell you, I will be giving you a very easy way in order to remember this part. When I talk about the men's doubles title, guys, just remember the name Henry and Harry. So Henry and Harry has won the men's doubles title of the Wimbledon. And when I talk about the women's doubles से अगर हम बात करें Wimbledon के अंदर, तो it is Katrina and Taylor. So Katrina and Taylor won the women's doubles and Henry and Harry won the men's doubles. So I believe now you guys will definitely be able to remember this particular part that we need to remember from the exam point of view, right? So बढ़ते अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. The Bharat at the rate 100 envisioning tomorrow's economic powerhouse. This book was written by a chief economic advisor. The former chief economic advisor, you have to identify the name of the person who has written this book, and this person is none other than K.V. Subramanian. K.V. Subramanian is the right answer, the name of the person. Now guys, we all know that recently we have commemorated the 40th anniversary of Bhopal gas tragedy, which happened in 1984, right? So can anybody tell me that recently a book was launched, that is Prisoners of Bhopal. So what is the name of the person who has written this book? The name of the person who has written this book is Tim Walker. Tim Walker is the right answer, right? Apart from that, there is another important book, that is Power Within, the Legacy of Prime Minister Narendra Modi. So who has written this book? The person who has written this book is Dr. R. Balasubramanian. Okay? So with this one books and author, we have covered some other important books and authors as well that we need to remember from the exam point of view. So I believe guys that all of you are really very much clear with this part. Let's move on to the next question. So here Narendra Modi, the Prime Minister of India, became the second most followed global leader. But when we talk about among the most followed accounts on X, which is basically the Twitter, okay? So what is Narendra Modi's rank? So what is the name of what is the rank of Narendra Modi ji? It is 7th. Modi ji is on the 7th position. Apart from that, let me tell you that recently Narendra Modi ji was being honored with the highest civilian honor from a country, and the name of that award is St. Andrew, Order of St. Andrew the Apostle. Can anybody tell me the name of the country which has given this honor to Narendra Modi ji? Let me tell you, it is the same country from which India has received S-400 Triumph missile system. Now I think it will be very easy for you to identify the name of the country. It is, yes, it is none other than Russia. Russia is the right answer. Moving to the next question. So World Breastfeeding Week was observed from August 1st to 7th. What was the theme of the World Breastfeeding Week? So World Breastfeeding Week was being observed from 1st August to 7th August. So it was launched with the theme of closing the gap, breastfeeding support for all. That is the right answer. So it is celebrated from 1st August to 7th August. Make sure kijiye you are remembering the duration of this particular day, week as well, right? Now guys, when I talk about the Har Ghar Tiranga campaign, can anybody tell me what is the duration of Har Ghar Tiranga campaign? We all know that Har Ghar Tiranga campaign was been recently launched by the government of India. It was first of all launched in year 2022 as Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, right? So this campaign is being celebrated from 19th to 15th of August. And What is the name of the ministry which has come up with this campaign? It is the Ministry of Culture. So Ministry of Culture come up with the campaign. Apart from that, Narendra Modi ji has also launched another campaign, that is the Ek Ped Maa Ke Naam campaign. On which date Ek Ped Maa Ke Naam campaign was been launched? It was on the occasion of World Environment Day when this campaign was been launched by Narendra Modi ji, and it was launched on 5th of June. And recently Indore has created a Guinness Book of World Record by planting 11 lakh saplings in a single day. So with this one part, we have covered some other important news articles as well. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is on the new Managing Director of National Housing Bank. What is the name of this person? It is Sanjay Shukla is the right answer. And when I ask you the 27th chairman of State Bank of India, what is the name of this person? Basically here Dinesh Khare was being replaced by this person. The name of the person is, what is the name of the person? That is C.S. Setty. Absolutely right, C.S. Setty is the right answer. Well done guys, I can see in the chat box all the people giving me the right answer to this question. Let's move on to next question. So here guys, the question is about a significant development occurred within the United Nations Command, and one of the countries have officially joined the UNC as its 18th member. What is the name of this country? We have to identify the name of the country. It is Germany. So Germany has joined this particular part, right? Let me tell you guys that I believe that all the people who are here online and watching us this session, so some of you must be the football lovers, right? So recently the European Championship was being held in Germany. So the final of the match was held in Berlin, Germany, and there you have to tell me the name of the team which has won this tournament. I am talking about the European Championship. So which country won this European Championship? It was Spain. Spain, which defeated England in the finals, and it was the fourth title of the Spain. It was the fourth title of the Spain. Similarly, there was another event, that is the Copa America event. In the Copa America, which team has won? It is ending with A, that is Argentina. Copa America has been won by Argentina, defeating which country? That is, the other one is C, that is Colombia. अब मुझे बताइए क्या किसी को प्रॉब्लम होगी इसको याद करने में, because we are having the answer in the question itself. It is Argentina which defeated Colombia in the finals and won the event. And when I talk about the titles guys, so Argentina has become the team which is having the most number of titles of the Copa America. But can you guys tell me the name of the country which is on the second position in this? Which country is on the second position in terms of number of titles? It is Uruguay. Uruguay is the right answer. Absolutely right. Moving to the next question. So Leon Merchant of France have achieved a remarkable success at the Paris 24 Olympics. And the question is basically how many gold medals this person has won. तो कितने gold medals इन्होंने जीते हैं? So when we talk about this Leon Merchant, he is basically the swimmer. And what is the name of this person? Leon Merchant, he is from which country? France. He has really made his country proud, as it was also held in, the Olympics were also held in the France only. So how many medals he has won? He has won 4 medals. 4 gold medals have been won by Leo Merchant. When I talk about guys Paris Olympics, can anybody tell me the name of the organization which has set up the India First House? So India Country House has been set up in the Paris Olympics. So can anybody tell me the name of the company which has set up this part? The name of the company was Reliance Foundation, right? Can anybody tell me the name of the official banking partner of the Indian crew which has participated in the Paris Olympics from India? It is Yes Bank. Yes Bank is the right answer. Moving to the next question. The National Mission on Monuments and Antiquities was mentioned. In which year the mission was been established? That is the question. कौन सी year में इसको establish किया गया था? It was established in 2007. And 2007 is the year in which India won the inaugural T20 World Cup. We all know that T20 World Cup 2024 has been won by India, right? In 2007 it was the inaugural T20 World Cup which we have won under the captaincy of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, and the T20 World Cup 2024 has been won under the captaincy of Rohit Sharma. And who was the player of the match in the finals? It was Virat Kohli. And when I talk about the Ravindra Jadeja as well, when I club all these 3 names, so these 3 cricketers have announced their retirement from the T20 international cricket, right? When I talk about the T20 World Cup 2024, my dear friends, when I talk about this particular World Cup, so it was basically held where? It was held in USA and West Indies. And who was the player of the tournament? The player of the tournament for the Cricket World Cup was Jasprit Bumrah. And which team was being defeated by India in the finals? It was South Africa. That is the right answer. Right? So I can see here, yes, all the people giving me the right answer to this question. Let's move on to the next question. So here the India's first 24/7 rice ATM, that is Annapurti Grain ATM. So you have to tell me the state where this particular ATM has been launched. In which state this ATM has been launched? It has been launched in Indian state of Odisha. So guys, when I talk about this ATM, it has been launched along with the partnership with the World Food Program. And with this part, we can definitely dispense 50 kg of the grain in just 5 minutes. And ration card holders can get up to 25 kg of rice by entering their card number in this India's first 24/7 rice ATM. So all the NABARD aspirants, make sure you are remembering this particular part, right? Try to make sure that yes, you are covering this part. अभी हम बात कर रहे हैं ग्रेन एटीएम की, and it has been set up in the Indian state of Odisha. Let me tell you that recently United Nations EcoSoc Award has been given to one of the institutes. Can anybody tell me the name of that institute? What is the name of that institute which has won the UN EcoSoc Award? It is Kalinga Institute of Industrial Technology. KIIT is the right answer. Absolutely right, Kalinga Institute of Industrial Technology. Right? So now when I talk about the Best Agriculture State Award, it was won by which state? It is won by the Maharashtra. When I talk about the Agriculture Leadership Award, Agriculture Leadership Award was been won by which state or UT? So guys, we all know that leaders are always on the top, right? Leaders are always on the top. So in Indian geographical condition, which region is on the top? It is Jammu and Kashmir. So I think इससे आपको definitely याद रहेगा what is the right answer. Now when we talk about the award in the animal husbandry, so what is the name of the state? So animal husbandry, H for Haryana. Haryana is the right answer. And when I talk about the horticulture, it is Nagaland which has won the award. So now quickly tell me, will you guys be able to forget this information that I am telling you? क्या आप में से कोई इस इंफॉर्मेशन को भूल पाएगा the way I have covered there, right? So basically now I think it will be very easy for all of you to remember this information. Best Agriculture State Award is Maharashtra. And when we talk about the Leadership Award, so it was being given to Jammu and Kashmir. Then when we talk about the animal husbandry, it was given to Haryana. Horticulture was being given to Nagaland, right? So I believe we have covered all these important awards. Let's move on to the next question. So 9th edition of Women's T20 Asia Cup has concluded recently. So which team defeated India in the finals? What is the name of the team which has won this part? So what is the name of the country? It is Sri Lanka. So Sri Lanka defeated India in the finals of the T20 Women Asia Cup. So guys, when I talk about the Sri Lanka, India conducts a exercise with the Sri Lanka. What is the name of the exercise? Mitra Shakti. Mitra Shakti exercise has been conducted between Sri Lanka and India. But let me tell you that there is also another exercise, that is Maitri. Why I am covering both of them together? Because the name is quite similar. Mitra Shakti and the Maitri exercise. So Maitri exercise has been conducted between India and Thailand. Thailand is the third country, Asian country, who has recently announced and allowed same-sex marriage. Okay. Now guys, when I talk about the Bangladesh, so we all know that there was recently an unrest in Bangladesh, right? And can anybody tell me the name of the interim head of the Bangladesh? Who has been appointed as the interim head of Bangladesh? That is Muhammad Yunus. Absolutely right. Now guys, in order to monitor the situation in Bangladesh, a committee was been set up by the Ministry of Home Affairs. A committee has been set up by the Ministry of Home Affairs. And this is a 5-member committee. Can anybody tell me who is the head of this committee? The person who is the head of this 5-member committee is Ravi Gandhi. So guys, whenever there is a committee, we have to make sure we are remembering that what is the name of the head, how many members are there, and under which ministry that committee has been set up. Okay, so it is Ministry of Home Affairs. Now guys, when I talk about the Pakistan, So we have already covered in the Paris Olympics, gold medal was being won by Arshad Nadeem. He is from Pakistan, right? Apart from that, there is a Fateh 2. Fateh 2 rocket system. It was also been launched by the Pakistan only. That is the right answer. So my dear friends, I think now you will be definitely able to retain all these parts. So basically this is what I call the mind mapping technique, with the help of which we can definitely, from just one single information, we can cover so many other important information and we can remember them from the exam point of view. I believe this will also going to help you in your exam as well. Let's move on to the next question. So the next question is on the Tiger Reserve in India, which became the first to install a wind turbine. So what is the name of this particular Tiger Reserve which has become the first to install the wind turbine? It is basically the Periyar Tiger Reserve. Periyar Tiger Reserve कौन से स्टेट के अंदर है? It is in the Indian state of Kerala. Kerala is the first state which is having its own OTT platform, जिसका नाम है Sea Space. Apart from that, we all know that recently, and as a part of the UNESCO Creative Cities list, UNESCO has announced City of Literature. Can anybody tell me what is the City of Literature? The City of Literature is Kozhikode. That is the right answer, right? So we have covered the Kerala as well. Apart from that, let me tell you that along with the City of Literature, there was City of Music as well. It is Gwalior. City of Music is in the Gwalior, which is in the Madhya Pradesh. And Madhya Pradesh has signed an MOU with the Rajasthan for the Parbati Kalisindh Chambal River Linking Project, right? And Rajasthan is the first state to have a road safety action plan for 10 years. And Rajasthan is the same state which is where the Om shaped Akar temple foundation stone has been laid, right? So I believe, guys, yes, all the people giving me the right answers, well done. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is on the, you have to tell me the name of the bank which has recently come up with the RuPay credit card with the UPI and the NCMC, that is National Common Mobility Card functionalities. So what is the name of this bank? The name of the bank which has come up with this, it is the RBL Bank. RBL Bank is the right answer. When I talk about HDFC Bank, guys, it was the first bank. It was the first bank which has crossed the market capitalization of rupees 8 trillion. And which was the next bank? It is the ICICI Bank. Okay, ICICI Bank was the second bank to attain to cross the market capitalization of rupees 8 trillion. Now guys, when I talk about the India's first public sector bank, so these are the private sector banks, right? So what about the public sector bank? So the India's first public sector bank to cross rupees 8 trillion market cap. What is the name of that bank? It is the State Bank of India. Now let's come back to the HDFC Bank. So when I talk about HDFC Bank, guys, HDFC Bank is the bank which is also the first bank to set up a first private sector bank branch in Lakshadweep. Lakshadweep is the same place where the exercise Sagar Kavach was being conducted. Apart from that, HDFC Bank also come up with the virtual credit card, that is Pixel, which is having two variants, that is Go and Play. Okay? So Pixel is the part, right? Now when I talk about Axis Bank, Axis Bank is the bank which has recently acquired the customer base of the Citibank. Apart from that, Axis Bank is the first bank to launch the first NFC sound box. NFC sound box. Just a second, guys. Just give me a second. So we are on this slide, right? So here when I talk about this part, so basically first NFC sound box was been launched by Axis Bank only with the tap in and tap out payments, right? Apart from that, Axis Bank has also come up with the UPI Setu. तो UPI Setu उन्होंने लॉन्च किया along with the Pine Labs. Pine Labs के साथ मिलकर Axis Bank has launched with the UPI Setu. That is the right answer. Okay. Apart from that, Axis Bank has also come up with a credit card recently, that is the Primus credit card. For the ultra high net worth individual people, the Primus credit card has been launched. That is the right answer. It has been launched by Axis Bank only. So I think these all the information you guys will definitely be able to remember them from the exam point of view. Let's move on to next question. So Reserve Bank of India has granted the fit and proper certificate through 3 potential suitors. And what exactly are these 3 potential suitors? These are Fairfax Financial, Emirates NBD and the Kotak Mahindra Bank. ठीक है, तो कोटक महिंद्रा बैंक का नाम भी याद रखिए, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फ्रॉम हियर फ्रॉम द एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, राइट. Let's move on to next question. Breaking Rocks and Barriers, Memoirs of a Geologist and Mountaineer. So this book was been launched. So you have to basically this book written by Sudipta Sengupta was been released in August 2024. She is also the part of the 3rd Indian expedition to Antarctica. You have to tell me the year in which the Sudipta Sengupta awarded the Shanti Swarup Bhatnagar Prize for Science and Technology. तो कौन सी ईयर में इनको ये अवार्ड दिया गया था? It was been awarded in 1991. Breaking Rocks and Barriers, the name of the book is, and what is the name of the author? That is Sudipta Sengupta. तो याद रखिए नाम Sudipta Sengupta, a very important name that you should remember from the exam point of view. Okay, that is the right answer. Now my dear friends, I would like to ask you another important point. Can you guys tell me the name of the author of the book Kargil War, The Turning Point? So Kargil War, The Turning Point. Let me see who will tell me the right answer to this question. So this particular book was been written by M.B. Ravindranath. M.B. Ravindranath has written this book, right? So let me see who will tell me the right answer here. So Ritika, Titanium, Shalini, Bhava, Tanu, Varsha, all of them giving me the right answers, right? So now let's try to cover another important book, that is Call of the Gir. Call of the Gir book has been written. So can anybody tell me the name of the person who has written this book? It is Parimal Nathwani. Parimal Nathwani is the right answer. He is a Rajya Sabha member also. Can you guys tell me from which state he is a Rajya Sabha member? Call of the Gir book has been recently launched. It has been written by Parimal Nathwani and he is the Rajya Sabha member from which state? It is the Rajya Sabha member from Andhra Pradesh. Absolutely right. Andhra Pradesh is the right answer. Moving on to the next question. So Manika Batra became the first Indian table tennis player to reach the round 16 of Olympics. So you have to tell me that who among the following was been defeated by her in the round of 32. So it is the Prithika Pavade of France. Prithika Pavade of France, right? इससे पहले हमने बात की थी, there was a player that is Merchant from France who, and he is a swimmer and he has won 4 gold medals in the Paris Olympics 2024, right? We have already covered this part. ठीक है, बढ़ते हैं अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So मुख्यमंत्री मैया सम्मान योजना, मुख्यमंत्री मैया सम्मान योजना, under which 1,000 rupees per month will be given to 50 lakh eligible women, and the eligibility criteria is 21 to 50 years, but they should not be receiving any other benefit from any other pension scheme. So we have to identify the name of the state which has come up with this particular scheme. So what is the name of the scheme? It is, the name of the state is Jharkhand. Jharkhand is the right answer. Jharkhand is the state which has recently come up with the university for physically disabled people, right? So Jharkhand has come up with this particular university. Let's move on to next question. So Rekha Sharma has stepped down as the chairperson of the National Commission for Women. After a period of 9 years, she has resigned as the chairperson of National Commission for Women. And here 3 statements are being given on the National Commission for Women. You have to identify the statement which are correct. So the Commission for Women was set up in 1992, established under the National Commission for Women Act 1990. It is responsible for facilitating speedy justice by sponsoring Parivarik Mahila Lok Adalat focused on resolving women's grievances. So here guys, let me tell you that all the statements which are mentioned above about the National Commission for Women are absolutely right. Moving to the next question. So Preeti Sudan has been appointed as the chairperson of UPSC. So UPSC की नई chairman बनी है, that is the Preeti Sudan, and she has replaced which person? Manoj Soni. Earlier Manoj Soni was serving as the chairperson of the UPSC. But you have to tell me who was the first woman to head the UPSC. So what is the name of the first woman who head the UPSC? So what is the name of this woman, guys? Quickly tell me in the chat box. So basically it is RM Bathew. RM Bathew is the right answer. Absolutely right. Option C, RM Bathew is the right answer. So guys, apart from that, we have also covered some other important news articles related to the first woman. So now can anybody tell me the first woman from Chhattisgarh who has been recently appointed as the Lieutenant Doctor? तो जो Lieutenant Doctor बनी है Indian Army के अंदर, what is the name of this person? That is Zoya Mirza. So Zoya Mirza is the right answer. Zoya Mirza is the right answer. ठीक है जी? I can see in the chat box, yes, people are giving me the right answers. Now when I talk about the first woman DGP of Meghalaya, the name of the person is Idashish Nongrang. That is the right answer. Okay? Absolutely right. Now my dear friends, let us also cover other important part. So as we were talking about the Olympics, so एक और sport की बात करते हैं हम, and that is chess. Can anybody tell me the name of the third Indian Grandmaster woman? What is the name of the person? That is Vaishali Pragnanda. Vaishali Pragnanda is the name, and let me tell you that she is the third Indian woman to become the Grandmaster. Who are the first two? That is Harika Dronavli and Koneru Hampi. Let me tell you, overall अगर हम बात करते हैं across the world, she is the 42nd Grandmaster. Overall, she is the 42nd Grandmaster among the women's. But when we talk about India, she has become the 84th Grandmaster. She has become the 84th Grandmaster of India. And guys, one more important thing, that Vaishali Pragnanda is basically the sister of R. Pragnanda, and that's how they became the first ever brother-sister duo to qualify for the candidates event. That is the right part. Okay, let's move on to the next question. So President of India Draupadi Murmu was awarded the highest civilian honor for her efforts in strengthening bilateral relations. And which country has given this particular honor to the President of India? So this honor was being given by Fiji. Option A, Fiji is the right answer. And we have also covered another important honor which was being given to Narendra Modi ji, that is Saint Andrew the Apostle, Order of Saint Andrew the Apostle. And which country has given this award to Modi ji? That is Russia. Russia is the right answer. Moving to the next question. So guys, here we are talking about the Nepalese Munal satellite. So Nepalese Munal satellite, which has been recently established, it will be set up through the Polar Satellite Launch Vehicle at no cost by India. So you have to tell me that Ministry of External Affairs along with Nepal has also collaborated one more organization for executing this part. And what is the name of the organization? It is New Space India Limited. NSIL is the right answer. New Space India Limited. Next question. So India-based pharmaceutical company received final approval from the US Food and Drug Administration for its generic topiramate capsules. And what is the name of this organization? The organization which has got this approval, it is Glenmark Pharmaceuticals. Let me tell you guys that recently the first nasal spray is there, which has also received the approval from the US Food and Drug Administration. Can anybody tell me the name of that nasal spray? That nasal spray is Neffy. Neffy is the right answer. This is the first ever nasal spray which has been launched for this part, right? Absolutely. Let's move on to next question. So NASA has cancelled a mission after spending $450 million. I'm not going to give you more time for this part because I've already told you that it is Viper. The name of the mission is Viper, and whenever we are covering any kind of acronym, we have to make sure we are remembering its full form as well. So what exactly Viper stands for? It is Volatile Investigating Polar Exploration Rover. That is option B is the right answer. Okay? Option B, that is Volatile Investigating Polar Exploration Rover. That is it. Next question is on the Kawa Women's Volleyball Nations League. So India has won it by defeating Nepal in the finals. You have to tell me the country which has won the bronze medal in this. So which country has won the bronze medal in the Kawa Women Volleyball Nations League? It is Iran which has won this particular league, right? So which has won the bronze medal. So guys, when I talk about the name of the satellite, can anybody tell me the name of the satellite which has been built by Nepal and it will be orbited by India at no extra cost? What is the name of that satellite from Nepal? It is Munal. Munal satellite. ठीक है. और जब हम बात करते हैं श्रीलंका की, तो श्रीलंकन टीम डिफीटेड इंडिया इन द T20 वुमेन्स एशिया कप, राइट. एंड अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट बांग्लादेश की अगर हम बात करें तो बांग्लादेश के अंदर ड्यू टू द अनरेस्ट अ कमिटी हैज बीन सेट अप बाय द मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ होम अफेयर्स which is the 5-member committee, and it will be headed by Ravi Gandhi. Ravi Gandhi will be heading this particular committee. Moving to the next question, Thailand's youngest prime minister was appointed. So what is the name of the Thailand's youngest prime minister? It is Paetongtarn Shinawatra. That is option B. That is the right answer. Let's move on to the next question. So Shaktikant Das, the governor of the Reserve Bank of India, has received a A+ grade in the central banker report cards. So you have to tell me that which of the following statements are correct. So Shaktikant Das ranked among the top 3 central bankers globally. The central bank report cards are published annually by Global Finance magazine, and he has received A+ grade for the 2nd consecutive year. So कौन सी statement यहाँ पर correct है? Which of the following statements are correct here? So basically all the statements are correct with respect to the Central Banker Report Card 2024. ठीक है, बढ़ते हैं अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So Union Ministry of Tourism awarded the Best Tourism Village Award 2023, and it was being given to 35 villages across India. And let me tell you that one of the village was from Jammu and Kashmir. You have to identify what is the name of that village. When I talk about this name of the village, it is C for Dawar. ठीक है, option C, Dawar is the right answer. And when I talk about the Jammu and Kashmir, so I already told you in the Agriculture Leadership Awards, the Leadership Award was being given to Jammu and Kashmir. And what is the name of the state which became the first state to purchase land in Jammu and Kashmir? Can anybody tell me the name of the state? It is the same state where India's first Constitution Park has been set up. It is the same state where India's first basketball federation, a basketball academy will be set up by BFI along with the Corvus American Academy. Corvus American Academy, right? Apart from that, it is the same state where the India's first Constitution Park has been set up. ठीक है, what is the name of the state? It is Maharashtra, where for the very first time Chandipura virus was being identified in 1965 in the Nagpur, right? Apart from that, a flying training organization will also be set up. Where? At Belora Airport. तो Belora Airport पे इसको सेटअप किया जाएगा, which will be the one of the largest flying training organization, and this is also where in the Indian state of Maharashtra. ठीक है जी, so यहाँ पर हमने सारे इंपॉर्टेंट चीजों को कवर कर लिया है. ठीक है, that is महाराष्ट्र से रिलेटेड काफी इंपॉर्टेंट चीजें हमने कवर की हैं. Let's move on to the next question. So International Advertising Association, they have announced the winner of the Business Leader of the Year 2024. What is the name of this person? The person who has won this award, it is Roshni Nadar Malhotra. So Roshni Nadar Malhotra is the right answer. She is the chairperson of HCL Technologies. Now guys, France. We all know that France has hosted the Paris Olympics, but France has also given the Order of Legend. So can anybody tell me the name of the person who has been given this award? The Order of the Legend honor. So this particular award has been given to Roshni Nadar Malhotra only. So why exactly I have covered it here only? Because Roshni Nadar Malhotra has been given these 2 awards, and we must remember both of them from the exam point of view. Okay, so definitely with this given information we can even create a statement based question on the Roshni Nadar Malhotra, right? Let's move on to the next question. So Google Doodle has celebrated the 100th birth anniversary of Cesar Latz. So आपको बताना है Cesar Latz कौन सी country से belong करते हैं. So he is a physicist who is known for discovering the pi meson. So he is basically from which country? He is from Brazil. Brazil is the right answer. If I talk about the Mexico, what is the name of the first female president of Mexico? What is the name of first female president of Mexico? It is Claudia Sheinbaum. That is the right answer. When I talk about Argentina, Argentina defeated Colombia in the Copa America. ठीक है, तो बिल्कुल आप कोपा अमेरिका सीए याद रखिए. Argentina defeated the Colombia. I don't think you will be finding any easier way in order to remember this information, right? So let's move on to the next question. Next question is about the sub-regional representative for South Asia by the Asian Paralympic Committee. So who was appointed as the sub-regional representative for South Asia? What is the name of the person? So the name of the person is Deepa Malik. And when I talk about recently, we all know guys that a meeting was being held of the Paris Olympics. International Olympic Committee meeting was held. International Olympic Committee meeting was held, under which one of the Indian women was elected unanimously as a member of the International Olympic Committee. Can anybody tell me what is the name? That is Neeta Ambani. Absolutely right. This is the right answer. Neeta Ambani is the right answer. Okay. So Neeta Ambani is the right answer to this particular question. So guys, are you guys really enjoying the session? Please tell me in the chat box. So now are you guys feeling confident of covering the current affairs? क्या आप सभी को ये information जो हम cover कर रहे हैं and the way we are covering, are you guys enjoying or not? Please tell me in the chat box. So that's really great. Thank you for the responses in the chat box. Let's move on to the next question. So let me tell you, we are having so many of the questions for all of you in the today's session. So here is the question of the first nasal spray, and the name of the spray is Neffy. You have to tell me the name of the company which has manufactured this drug. What is the name of this company? It is ARS Pharmaceuticals Inc. That is the right answer. ठीक है, इससे पहले हमने बात की थी ग्लैनमार्क फार्मास्यूटिकल्स की, जिसको यूएस फूड एंड ड्रग एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन ने अप्रूवल दिया है, एंड नाउ हियर वी आर बेसिकली कवरिंग दिस पर्टिकुलर nasal spray, that is Neffy. Let's move on to the next question. So India organized the first and the largest multinational air exercise. So what is the name of this first and largest multinational air exercise which has been conducted by India in the two phases? One phase was held in Tamil Nadu, other phase was held in Jodhpur, Rajasthan. So what exactly is the name of this exercise? It is Tarang Shakti. Tarang Shakti is the right answer. Now let us try to cover other important exercise. So I already told you the Mitra Shakti exercise. Mitra Shakti exercise has been conducted between India and Sri Lanka. India और श्रीलंका के बीच में होती है मित्र शक्ति एक्सरसाइज. ठीक है जी. Apart from that, we have also covered Maitri exercise. Maitri exercise has been conducted between India and Thailand. Then guys, there is an exercise that is nomadic elephant. Can anybody tell me between which countries the nomadic elephant exercise has been conducted? The nomadic elephant exercise has been conducted between India and Mongolia. That is the right answer. So let's move on to the next question. So 32nd International Conference of Agriculture Economists. We have to identify that what is the theme of this event. So what was the theme of this event? The theme of the event is transformation towards sustainable agri-food systems. Transformation towards sustainable agri-food system is the right answer. Okay. And guys, we have already covered the other important parts. So now if I ask you that what is the name of the state which has won the Agriculture Leadership Award in Horticulture. So in horticulture, which state has won it? Quickly tell me in the chat box. What is the name of this state? I've already told you so many times this part. What is the name of the state? It is Nagaland. Absolutely right. Nagaland is the right answer. Absolutely right. So that's how we can remember this particular state. So it is not Maharashtra. One of you has given me the answer as Maharashtra. No, it is the Best Agriculture State Award. That has been given to Maharashtra. Okay. It is not Maharashtra for the horticulture. It is the Best Agriculture State Award which has been given to Maharashtra. Next question. So inaugural edition of Rashtriya Vigyan Puraskar National Science Awards was announced, and you have to tell me the person who has been awarded the Vigyan Ratna for lifetime achievement at the Rashtriya Vigyan Puraskar. So Vigyan Ratna का award किसको मिला है? So this has been given to G. Padmanabhan. Absolutely, it is G. Padmanabhan. This is the right answer. Next question about the first edition of Urja Varta 24. So question is about the theme of this inaugural event. So it was held with the theme of collaborate, innovate and synergize. That is the right answer. Next question. Sung Dao Lee passed away recently. He won the Nobel Prize at the age of 31. So from which particular subject he belonged to? With which subject he is associated with? He is associated with physics. Option B, physics is the right answer. Next question. So UNICEF entered into a MOU to focus on the education fathers and families about the benefits of breastfeeding through Anganwadi workers. So which state has come up with this part? Which state has entered into the MOU with UNICEF for this? So the name of this particular state is West Bengal. West Bengal is the right answer. And when I talk about UNICEF, can anybody tell me who is the national ambassador of UNICEF? तो यूनिसेफ के लिए इंडिया की तरफ से नेशनल एम्बेसडर कौन है? इट इज करीना कपूर. करीना कपूर इज द राइट आंसर, राइट? एंड गाइज, आई ऑलरेडी टोल्ड यू अबाउट द इंटरनेशनल डे ऑफ प्ले which we will be celebrating on 11th of June. Let me tell you that there are two joint coordinators for the International Day of Play. That is, one is the UNICEF and other one is the UNESCO. That is the right answer. Now guys, when I talk about the Kerala, so Kerala is that particular state where Periyar Tiger Reserve is there, which has become the first to install wind turbine in the Tiger Reserve. ठीक है? Apart from that, let me tell you that the other state is Maharashtra. So there is a Pench Tiger Reserve. Pench Tiger Reserve is there in the Indian state of Maharashtra, and why it was in the news? Because it has become the first state, the first tiger reserve in order to employ artificial intelligence for the early warning forest fire detection system. ठीक है? What is the name? It is the Pench Tiger Reserve. It is also in the Indian state of Maharashtra. और महाराष्ट्र के बारे में हम ऑलरेडी काफी चीजें कवर कर चुके हैं. ठीक है? So let me tell you guys, we are covering the current affairs in a chronological order. So August के बाद हम बाकी के months को भी cover करेंगे. Do not worry about it. ठीक है? So we are going in the chronological order. Okay? Moving on to the next question. The question is on the Guru Ghasidas Tamor Pingla Tiger Reserve. So this tiger reserve is in the Indian state of Chhattisgarh. So when I ask you about the name of the largest tiger reserve in India, what is the name of the largest tiger reserve? So what is the name of largest tiger reserve? It is Nagarjun Sagar Shri Sailam Tiger Reserve. That is option C is the right answer. Next question. So Tanshu San was news for becoming the first female CEO. तो ये बनी है पहली female CEO. Now quickly tell me what is the name of the person who is presently serving as the CEO of DBS Group Holdings. What is the name of this person? It is Piyush Gupta. Piyush Gupta is the right answer. Next question. So National Geoscience Awards 2023 have been given. You have to tell me the person who has received the Lifetime Achievement Award at the National Geoscience Awards. तो Lifetime Achievement Award Geoscience के अंदर किसको मिला है? So अभी हमने इससे पहले एक और अवार्ड किया था जिसके अंदर विनर थे जी पद्मनाभन. And here what is the name of the winner? The name of the winner is Professor Dheeraj Mohan Banerjee. So basically it is Professor Dheeraj Mohan Banerjee is the right answer. Okay. Let's move on to next question. So a well-known Indian cricketer was appointed as the league ambassador of the South Africa 20 League. तो South Africa 20 League के league ambassador बने हैं. आपको मुझे बताना है what is the name of this particular person. तो इनका नाम क्या है? That is Dinesh Karthik. Dinesh Karthik is the right answer. When I talk about the Virat Kohli, so Virat Kohli was the player of the match in the T20 World Cup final. Right? When I talk about Rohit Sharma, he was the Indian captain for T20 World Cup winning team. Right? MS Dhoni की बात करते हैं. India won the T20 World Cup of 2007, which was the inaugural T20 World Cup. Let me tell you, on this also a question can be asked in the exam. Now, when we talk about Yuvraj Singh, he was the ambassador of T20 World Cup, along with Chris Gayle and Usain Bolt. ठीक है? Chris Gayle and Usain Bolt are the other names who are also the ambassadors, right? Apart from that, my dear friends, let me tell you that recently one of the Indian actor was been announced as the brand ambassador for Indian arts and culture. Can anybody tell me what is the name of this person? The brand ambassador for Indian arts and culture, what is the name of this person? He is Ram Charan. Ram Charan is the right answer. Apart from that, MotoGP is happening in India, right? Can you tell me the Indian cricketer who has been appointed as the brand ambassador of the MotoGP for this particular event? What is the name of this person? It is Shikhar Dhawan, who is also the Indian cricketer, and he is basically appointed as the brand ambassador of MotoGP. Apart from that, let me ask you another important question. Who is the national ambassador for UNICEF in our country? कौन है national ambassador? It is Kareena Kapoor Khan. I've already told you in the previous part. So I think you guys will definitely like this mind mapping technique of covering these news articles and the different questions that we are really required to remember from the exam point of view. Okay. So guys, बढ़ते हैं अपने अगले question की तरफ. So अगला question, recently through its Food Safety and Standard Authority of India, an MOU was been signed with which country? Food and Drug Authority, to ensure food and agriculture exports meet Indian safety standards. So I have already told you the name of that particular country. What is it? It is Bhutan. Bhutan is the right answer. When I talk about the Nepal, guys, so in the Kawa women's volleyball event, it was India who defeated Nepal in the finals to win the gold medal, right? And when I talk about the Nepal, so Nepal की एक Munal satellite है जिसको हमने cover किया है, right? Munal satellite अपार्ट फ्रॉम द श्रीलंका की बात करें तो विद श्रीलंका इंडिया कंडक्ट्स द मित्र शक्ति एक्सरसाइज and Sri Lankan team also defeated India in the T20 Asia Cup Women's event. That is the right answer. Okay, absolutely right. Let's move on to the next question. So India has signed an MOU with which country to develop the National Maritime Heritage Complex? अगर हम बात करें National Maritime Heritage Complex की, so it will be set up in गुजरात. गुजरात के अंदर इसको सेटअप किया जाएगा. And with which country this particular part has been done? With this which country the MOU has been signed? It is Vietnam. तो वियतनाम के साथ इसको साइन किया गया है. ठीक है, तो अगर हम बात करते हैं गाइस गुजरात की, तो गुजरात इज द सेम स्टेट विच हैज साइंड द MOU विद सम टेक कंपनीज. तो कुछ टेक कंपनीज के साथ MOU साइन किया है गुजरात ने. एंड दीज आर विच आर दीज टेक कंपनीज? दैट इज IBM, Microsoft and NASSCOM. IBM, Microsoft and NASSCOM, with which Gujarat has signed for enhancing the integration of artificial intelligence in the state. And in Gujarat, guys, we all know that there is a Gati Shakti Vishwavidyalaya, right? Gati Shakti Vishwavidyalaya, and it has signed this MOU with the Airbus for enhancing aerospace teaching, learning and research. तो aerospace teaching, learning and research को enhance करने के लिए Airbus के साथ गति शक्ति विश्वविद्यालय ने एक MOU साइन किया है. And this, can anybody tell me who is the first chancellor of the Gati Shakti Vishwavidyalaya? Who is the first VC of the Gati Shakti Vishwavidyalaya? And this is, the name of the person is Ashwini Vaishnav. Ashwini Vaishnav is the right answer. ठीक है, तो Ashwini Vaishnav is the right answer. Apart from that, guys, we all know that recently we have covered that in 1965 Chandipura virus was been detected in the Indian state of Maharashtra. But why exactly it was in the news recently? Because it was also the outbreak of Chandipura virus has been seen in the Indian state of Gujarat. That is the reason that it was there in the news. Okay. Now guys, when I talk about Indonesia, so Indonesia is the country which was defeated by China in the Thomas Cup and Uber Cup. तो थॉमस कप और ऊबर कप दोनों के अंदर ही चाइना ने डिफीट किया इंडोनेशिया को टू वन दिस थॉमस कप एंड ऊबर कप. ठीक है, दैट इज द राइट पार्ट. सो माय डियर फ्रेंड्स, आर वी रियली गोइंग फास्ट और द पेस इज गुड? प्लीज टेल मी इन द चैट बॉक्स. आर वी गोइंग फास्ट और द पेस इज रियली गुड? प्लीज टेल मी इन द चैट बॉक्स क्विकली. In the meantime, let me also show you the next question. So next question is on the ultra premium credit card named Primus credit card. So we have to identify the name of the bank which has come up with this. So going with the majority, most of the people are saying that the pace is good and it is perfect and fine for all the people. So we will be going with the same pace, guys. Again, let me tell you, I am having more than 300 questions and this is the revision session, right, for all of you. And I think कि अगर आप इसको दोबारा से भी एक दो बार देख लेंगे, definitely you will be able to cover it up. ठीक है? So my dear friends, let's move on to the next question. I have already told you about the Primus credit card. It has been launched by which bank? It has been launched by the Axis Bank. Axis Bank has come up with the Primus credit card. ठीक है? If I ask you about the State Bank of India, it was the first public sector bank to come up with to cross the market capitalization of rupees 8 trillion. ठीक है? And State Bank of India also come up with the initiative of MSME Sahaj. MSME Sahaj initiative is also been launched by the State Bank of India. Okay? And when we talk about the ICICI Bank, so ICICI Bank is the second bank to cross the market capitalization of rupees 8 trillion. And which was the first bank? Which was the first bank in this part? It is that bank which has come up with its first virtual credit card, that is Pixel. It is the bank which set up the first private sector bank branch in Lakshadweep. What is the name of the bank? It is the HDFC Bank. So now I think that you guys will definitely able to retain this part as we have already covered this information many times. तो अब आपको इसको रिमेंबर करने में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी और आप बहुत अच्छे से इसको याद कर पाएंगे. ठीक है जी, बढ़ते हैं अपने अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. सो न्यू फिक्स्ड डिपॉजिट प्रोडक्ट नेम्ड विजय फिक्स्ड deposits was launched as a tribute to the bravery and sacrifices of India's military personnel, and you have to identify the name of the bank which has come up with this initiative. ठीक है? So what exactly is the name of this bank? The name of the bank here is RBL Bank. So RBL Bank is the right answer. When I talk about another important initiative of RBL, so RBL has recently come up with a RuPay credit card with the function of National Common Mobility Card, right? And the function of UPI. Okay, with these functionalities, RBL Bank has come up with the credit card. That is what we have already covered. Next question. So Ministry of Agriculture has launched a new geospatial platform during the national conference, and the name of the platform is KDSS. So you have to tell me that what exactly is the full form of KDSS. So what is the full form of KDSS? It is Krishi Decision Support System. So Krishi Decision Support System is basically the full form of KDSS. So my dear friends, when I ask you about another important point, we all know that recently Doordarshan Kisan channel has come up with its 2 new AI anchors. AI anchors has been launched. Can anybody tell me what is the name of these 2 new AI anchors? What are the name of these AI anchors? These are Krish and Bhumi. So in Hindi we call Kisan as a Krishi, right? So वहां से आता है हमारा Krish, and then we are having the Bhumi. Kisan works on the land, that is Bhumi, that is the Bhumi. So guys, it is the Krish and Bhumi which are the 2 new AI anchors. Apart from that, when I ask you about the name of the anchor from the India Today group, which has won the Global Media Award. The Global Media Award was been won by India Today group. Anchor, can anybody tell me the name of the anchor? It is Sana. Sana is the name of the anchor. Absolutely right. Moving to the next question of the Arogya Maitri Cube. So first precise paradrop operation of Arogya Maitri Cube was been launched. You have to identify the statements which are regarding the Arogya Maitri Cube and identify the statement which is correct here. So first statement, ये वर्ल्ड का पहला पोर्टेबल डिजास्टर हॉस्पिटल है. Arogya Maitri Cubes were developed under the project Bhishma. Bhishma stands for Bharat Health Initiative for Sahyog Hit and Maitri. Bharat Health Initiative for Sahyog Hit and Maitri, that is the full form of Bhishma. Nodal agency for the sourcing of Arogya Maitri Cube is the National Security Coordination Secretariat, NSCS. So we have to identify that what exactly is which of the following statements are correct. So basically here statement number 1 and 2 are correct, but the third statement is incorrect because it is not the NSCS, it is the HLL Life Care. So HLL Life Care is the name of organization which is basically the nodal agency for sourcing the Arogya Maitri Cube. That is the right answer. Next question. So International Space Station was in the news recently and we have to identify in which year was the International Space Station launched. तो कौन से ईयर के अंदर नेशनल स्पेस स्टेशन को लॉन्च किया गया था? So it was launched in year 1998 along with the contribution of Russia, US, Europe, Japan and Canada. Please try to remember the name of these countries. Even they can be asked. Russia, US, Europe, Japan and Canada. These are the countries जिनकी contribution से International Space Station को यहाँ सेटअप किया गया था. Now if I ask you about the 4th private mission of the NASA under which it will be sending the Indian astronaut to the International Space Station. Let us also try to cover this part. Can anybody tell me what is the name of the mission? What is the name of the mission under which NASA will be sending the Indian astronauts to the International Space Station? What will be the name of the mission? The name of the mission is Axiom 4 mission. Axiom 4 mission जिसके अंदर हमने already cover किया. The mission pilot will be Shubhanshu Shukla. ठीक है. And when I talk about the backup pilot, the backup pilot is basically Balkrishna Nair. He is from which state? He is from Kerala. Kerala is the same state where Periyar Tiger Reserve is there, which has become the first tiger reserve to install the wind turbine. And Kerala is the first state to have its own OTT platform. What is the name of the OTT platform? That is C-Space. Okay, are you guys able to see this? The name of the platform is C-Space. Okay, ji? So we have done all these parts. Let's move on to the next question. So agla question, Chandrayaan 3 mission was honored and you have to tell me this World Space Award was being given by which organization? So the organization which provides the World Space Award, it is the International Astronautical Federation. International Astronautical Federation is the right answer. Next question, Indian athlete was honored with the prestigious Olympic order. We have to identify the following statements regarding this award. So Abhinav Bindra is the first Indian individual to win an Olympic gold medal and was awarded the Olympic order. He is the first Indian athlete to win this award and the Olympic award was awarded to Abhinav Bindra during 150th session of the International Olympic Committee. So we have to identify the statements which are correct here, right? So basically statement number 1 and 2 are correct. Why so? Because it was the 142nd session of the International Olympic Committee, and there was another session of the International Olympic Committee in which one of the Indian women was being announced as a unanimously elected member of the International Olympic Committee. What is the name of that woman? The name of the woman is Neeta Ambani. That is the right answer. Next question. So India celebrated National Handloom Day. If I ask you about the National Handloom Day, guys, it is celebrated every year on August 7th. And this marks the launch of Swadeshi movement in 1905. Okay? So you have to tell me that which edition of National Handloom Day was observed in 2024. Let me give you a very small hint that for the very first time when we celebrated the National Handloom Day, it was in year 2015. And what is the edition of this day? That is the 10th edition. 10th edition, this was the 10th edition. And my dear friends, we are talking about the August 7th. When I talk about August 7th, there is another day that we celebrate. And what is that day? That is National Javelin Day. National Javelin Day is the right answer. Okay? So, National Javelin Day is being celebrated on the 7th August. Why so, guys? Let me give you a very easy way to remember that. The throw of the Neeraj Chopra was around 87 meters, right? So 7th is the date and 8th is the month. So 87, इससे आप इसका throw का length भी याद रख सकते हैं, आप ये भी याद रख सकते हैं that 7th August we will be celebrating the National Javelin Day, right? I believe कि आप सभी को ये तरीका याद रहेगा from the exam point of view. Basically we celebrate National Javelin Day to commemorate the winning of the gold medal by Neeraj Chopra in the last year Olympics, and this year he has won the silver medal, as the gold medal was been won by Arshad Nadeem. He is from Pakistan. Pakistan has also launched another rocket system, that is Fateh 2. Fateh 2. That is the right answer. Moving to the next question. So guys, before that, let us also try to cover another important day. So 7th August की हम बात कर रहे हैं, हमने दो important days को cover किया. Let me ask you about the 7th April. On the 7th April, guys, we celebrate which day? We celebrate World Health Day. And it is basically celebrated to mark the establishment of World Health Organization, which was established on 7th April. And can anybody tell me who is presently serving as the head of the World Health Organization? The World Health Organization, who is the head? That is Dr. Tedros Adhanom. So my pronunciation might be wrong, guys, but the name of the person is absolutely right. Okay, so this is the right answer. Let's move on to the next question. Next question before all of you. A state in India became the first to implement disaster risk management insurance solution, and for this it has signed an MOU with the SBI General Insurance covering the entire state for a period of 3 years. And what is the name of this particular state? The name of the state is Nagaland. Nagaland is the same state, guys, which has recently won the best agriculture state award in the horticulture. तो हॉर्टिकल्चर के अंदर मिला है अवार्ड किसको? नागालैंड को मिला है. एंड व्हेन आई टॉक अबाउट द अदर इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट, तो हस्बेंड्री के लिए किसको मिला था? एनिमल हस्बेंड्री के लिए इट वाज बीन गिवन टू हरियाणा. हरियाणा विच इज ऑल्सो लॉन्च इट्स IT युवा सक्षम स्कीम. ठीक है, IT युवा सक्षम स्कीम. इट हैज ऑल्सो अनाउंस्ड टू procure 23 crops at MSP. Haryana has also announced to launch its Haryana Clean Air project, and for this the project funding will be received from World Bank. What is the amount? 10,000 crore. That is the right answer. Okay, so now guys, when I talk about Arunachal Pradesh, so recently a new frog species was been found in the Arunachal Pradesh. Let me tell you that it has been named after a tribe, and the name of the tribe is Apatani. Apatani tribe. And this Apatani tribe is found in Arunachal Pradesh only. Okay? Apart from that, guys, we have also recently celebrated a Tanabata festival. Can anybody tell me the name of the country? The name of the country with which we celebrate, the name of the country where Tanabata festival is being celebrated? It is the same country which has come up with the 6G prototype device. The first ever 6G prototype device has been launched by that country. The name of the country is Japan. Japan is the right answer. Absolutely right. Japan is the right answer. Moving to the next question. Third edition of Har Ghar Tiranga campaign. So Har Ghar Tiranga campaign, I have already discussed this with you. So basically it is a campaign of Ministry of Culture. What is the duration? 9 to 15th of August. And it was first launched under Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav in 2022. So all these statements are correct here. Option D is the right answer. Okay. So now guys, let me ask you about the World Breastfeeding Week. So World Breastfeeding Week is being celebrated. What is the duration of the World Breastfeeding Week? It is 1st to 7th August. So 1st to 7th August is the duration of the World Breastfeeding Week. Absolutely right. Let's move on to the next question. So young Indian cricketer made history as he became the first batter to hit 2 sixes. So on the very first ball, this batter has hit 2 sixes and scored 13 runs. The name of the person is Yashasvi Jaiswal, and the team against which he has made this record is Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is the same country which has come with the currency that is ZIG. So ZIG नाम की currency Zimbabwe ने launch की थी, and against Zimbabwe only Yashasvi Jaiswal has scored 13 runs in the one single ball. That is the very first ball of a T20 international innings. Next question. So Indian sports official became the youngest Olympic referee in boxing. Let me tell you, he is the same person. He is a person who has also represented India as both a player as well as an official at a world championship event. And what is the name of this player? That is Lieutenant Colonel Kabilan Sai Ashok. Lieutenant Colonel Kabilan Sai Ashok is the right answer. Next question. So a committee was constituted by Minister of Home Affairs. We have already discussed this part. Ravi Gandhi is the head. How many members of this committee are there? So in this committee we are having 5 members. Option C is the right answer. Next question. State government launched an initiative to procure 23 crops at the minimum support price. Now tell me which person will not be able to answer this question. मुझे बताइए कौन है वो person जो इस question का आंसर नहीं कर सकता है. Quickly tell me guys. We have already covered this question so many times, right? What is the right answer? It is Haryana. Haryana is the right answer. When I talk about Rajasthan, Rajasthan is the state which has recently adopted road safety action plan for a period of 10 years. It is also the same state. It is also the same state where Om shaped Akar temple foundation stone has been laid. When I talk about the UP, Uttar Pradesh is that particular state where Mitra 1 initiative has been launched. When I talk about Punjab, तो पंजाब पुलिस ने एक निश्चय मिशन के अंदर a campaign was been launched by the Punjab police. Apart from that, Booth Rabta initiative was been launched by the Malerkotla district of Punjab. By the Malerkotla district of Punjab, a Booth Rabta initiative was been launched. Right? Now when I talk about Haryana, guys, Haryana के बारे में already cover कर चुके हैं. When I talk about Madhya Pradesh, so Madhya Pradesh along with the Rajasthan, they have signed MOU for the Parvati Kalisin Chambal river linking project. Okay. Apart from that, when I talk about the Madhya Pradesh के अंदर ग्वालियर है, and Gwalior is that particular place which is the city of music as per the UNESCO creative city list. Okay. And in the Madhya Pradesh also, guys, we are having Indore. Indore has recently made a Guinness Book of World Record for planting 11 lakh saplings in a single day under the Ek Ped Maa Ke Naam campaign. And this campaign was been launched by PM Narendra Modi ji on the 5th of June. That is on World Environment Day. And PM Narendra Modi ji की अगर हम बात करें, he was honored with this particular award, that is Order of the St. Andrew the Apostle, right? And this has been given by which country? The country from which India received the S-400 Triumph missile system, that is Russia. So with this, guys, we have covered so many other news articles, we have revised so many important things. Please tell me that whether you will be able to retain all this information from the exam point of view or not. Absolutely right. All the people giving me the right answer in the chat box. So guys, some of you must be thinking that why exactly I am repeating all this information again and again. Let me tell you that after the session, You guys will be telling me that due to this portion only we are able to retain this information. Even there, if there is a student who has not covered anything till now, after that session that student will also be able to remember all this information from the exam point of view. And why so? Because of the repetition, the way we are repeating there, right? Let's move on to the next question. So the question is on the multi-commodity exchange, India's largest commodity exchange headquartered in Mumbai. And you have to tell me the name of the person who has been recently appointed as the new MD and CEO of MCX. So what is the name of the person? That is Praveena Rai. Option B is the right answer. Next question. So 90 megawatt Omkareshwar floating solar project was commissioned, and this is recognized as the largest floating solar park in India. In which state this solar park is there? It is in the Indian state of Madhya Pradesh. तो मध्य प्रदेश के अंदर है ये पर्टिकुलर सोलर लार्जेस्ट सोलर फ्लोटिंग सोलर पार्क इन इंडिया. ठीक है जी. और जब हम बात करते हैं यहां पर उत्तर प्रदेश की, तो उत्तर प्रदेश इज द सेम स्टेट वेयर वी हैव सीन द मित्र वन इनिशिएटिव हैज बीन लॉन्च्ड. ओके. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. सो इट वाज रिपोर्टेड दैट द बिल एंड मेलिंडा गेट्स फाउंडेशन in collaboration with the Habitat Charitable Trust will be setting up a fecal sludge treatment plant. ठीक है. So you have to tell me that in which specific place Kozhikode is this plant being established. तो कहां पर इसको सेटअप किया जाएगा? That is in Sarovaram. Sarovaram is the right answer. When I talk about Kozhikode guys, so basically Kozhikode के बारे में हमने कवर किया that it is a city of literature. It is a city of literature. And Kozhikode कहां पर है? It is in the Indian state of Kerala. It is in Kerala. ठीक है. Now let me also ask you another important point that recently World Craft Council has declared one of the Indian cities as a World Craft City. तो World Craft Council ने World Craft City अनाउंस किया है, one of the Indian cities. What is the name of that city? That is Srinagar. That is the Srinagar. Let me tell you that this was the fourth city to become the World Craft City. Can anybody tell me what are the three cities? What are the first three cities, guys? The first three cities are, one of them is Malappuram, other one is Mysore, and the third city is your homework. तो सेशन के बाद इसको आइडेंटिफाई करना which are the three cities. ठीक है. कौन सी तीन सिटीज है? मलप्पुरम, मैसूर एंड विच इज द थर्ड सिटी? सो ये होमवर्क है आप सभी के लिए. But yes, I can see there in the chat box so many people are answering me, and yes, all of you have given me the right answer. That is Jaipur. So Jaipur is the third city here. Okay, let's move on to next question. So India declared a specific date as National Space Day, and basically Space Day हमने क्यों बनाया? To commemorate success of Chandrayaan 3 mission, जिसका landing point हमने रखा शिव शक्ति point. So on which date we celebrate the National Space Day? What is the date? It will be celebrated on 23rd of August, National Space Day. And recently guys, World Space Award was also been given. This was also been given for Chandrayaan 3 mission, right? The World Space Award. Absolutely right. Next question. So India celebrated National Javelin Day. So National Javelin Day कौन सी डेट को बनाते हैं हम? 7th of August को. और 7th of August को हम National Handloom Day भी बनाते हैं. And National Handloom Day basically marks a commemoration of Swadeshi movement. Can you guys tell me the year in which Swadeshi movement was been launched? In which year Swadeshi movement was been launched? What is that year? It is 1905. So it is 1905 in which this Swadeshi movement was been launched. We also covered the 7th April. 7th April we celebrate the World Health Day, on which the World Health Organization was been set up, and who is the head of the World Health Organization? That is Dr. Tedros Adhanom. That is the right answer. Moving to the next question. Indian men's hockey team led by Harmanpreet Singh won the bronze medal, and here you have to tell me the number of bronze medals that India has won in hockey. So how many bronze medals has India won in hockey till now? So basically these are the 4 medals that has been won. ठीक है. तो अभी तक 4 मेडल यहाँ पर इन्होंने जीते हैं. Next question. So men's javelin throw event at the Paris Olympics, Neeraj Chopra won the silver medal. और आपको बताना है who won the gold medal in this part. तो यहाँ पर gold medal किसको मिला था? Quickly tell me guys in the chat box. So gold medal was been won by which person? So gold medal was been won by which person? So guys, the gold medal was been won by Arshad Nadeem. ठीक है. Option C, Arshad Nadeem is the right answer. Arshad Nadeem is the right answer. He is from the Pakistan, and Pakistan has also come up with another rocket system, that is Fatah 2. Apart from that, my dear friends, let me tell you another important point here. Anderson is given. So there is a cricketer, England cricketer, that is James Anderson. James Anderson, who is the fast bowler, and he has recently announced his retirement. तो इन्होंने अपनी रिटायरमेंट अनाउंस कर दी है फाइनली. ठीक है जी. अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट, अगर हम इंडियन क्रिकेटर्स की बात करें जिन्होंने अनाउंसमेंट अनाउंस करी फ्रॉम T20 इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट, दैट इज रोहित शर्मा, विराट कोहली, रविंद्र जडेजा. Moving to the next question. So Aman Shehrawat from India won the bronze medal in the men's freestyle event, and we have to tell me the person who was defeated by Aman Shehrawat in the finals. तो ब्रॉन्ज मेडल जीतने के लिए उस फाइट के अंदर which person was been defeated by Aman Shehrawat? It is Darian Toy-Cruz. That is the right answer. Next question. UPI focused payment platform named UPI Setu was been developed, and with which bank Pine Lab has launched this particular part? We have already covered this part. It is the Axis Bank. Next question. So Indian Air Force participated in a bilateral air exercise, and this has been conducted between India and Malaysia, and the exercise took place in Kuantan in Malaysia. What is the name of that exercise? That is Udar Shakti. Udar Shakti is the right answer. इससे पहले हमने cover किया था तरंग शक्ति को, right? This is the largest multinational air exercise which has been conducted by India, and it was happened in the two phases. One was held in Tamil Nadu, other was held in Rajasthan, that is in Jodhpur. Next question. So first ever export of Indian fig juice crafted from GI tagged Purandar figs took place. So you have to tell me from which Indian state are the Purandar figs sourced. तो ये कौन से state से sourced हैं? Is it Gujarat, Maharashtra, Karnataka, Madhya Pradesh, Rajasthan? So what is the name of this particular state? It is Maharashtra. Maharashtra is the same state where India's first basketball academy will be launched, right? India's first basketball academy, it will be launched in Maharashtra. In which city? Karjat. तो करजत के अंदर इसको लॉन्च किया जाएगा. ठीक है. So it will be launched in the Karjat, right? Apart from that, Maharashtra is that first state where India's first constitution park has been set up. Maharashtra के अंदर there is a Pench Tiger Reserve which has employed artificial intelligence in order to for early warning forest detection system, forest fire detection system, right? Apart from that, Madhya Pradesh की हमने बात की तो largest floating solar power plant, it is located in the Madhya Pradesh. मध्य प्रदेश के अंदर ग्वालियर है, that is the city of music. मध्य प्रदेश के अंदर इंदौर है, which has set up the Guinness Book of World Record under एक पेड़ माँ के नाम campaign. ठीक है जी. So we have already covered other important part with the Madhya Pradesh. Rajasthan has also signed an MOU for the Kalisand Chambal River linking project. That is the right answer. Next question, guys. The world's first gross environmental product index was launched. So which state has initiated this pioneering GEP index? So what is the name of that state which has come up with this part? It is the Indian state of Uttarakhand. Let me tell you, my dear friends, in Uttarakhand, the Indian Air Force has also launched the Bambi Bucket operations. Bambi Bucket operation was been launched by the Indian Air Force, and a campaign was been launched by Uttarakhand government, that is the Pirul Lao Paise Pao campaign. A Pirul Lao Paise Pao campaign was also been launched by Uttarakhand government. Now when I talk about Himachal Pradesh, so Himachal Pradesh की अगर हम बात करें, guys, let me tell you that the first ever hybrid cricket pitch has been set up in India in the Himachal Pradesh, in which ground? Dharamshala ground. Dharamshala ground के अंदर इसको सेटअप किया गया है. When I talk about Odisha, so Odisha, guys, Odisha has signed an MOU with the UNICEF. Odisha has signed an MOU with the UNICEF for the awareness of breastfeeding, and this awareness was being done for the fathers as well as their families. ठीक है जी. Apart from that, Kalinga Institute of Industrial Technology, it has won UN EcoSoc award. That is also from which state? It is also from Odisha. Apart from that, we have also covered the first women deputy chief minister of Odisha, right? What is the name of this person? First women deputy chief minister of Odisha. So guys, क्या है इनका नाम? Oh, sorry, it was basically West Bengal, guys. There is some mistake here. It is with UNICEF. It is West Bengal which has signed up this MOU. ठीक है, it was not Odisha. Yes. So it is Pravati Parida is the right answer. Absolutely right. Thank you for correcting me. So that basically shows that yes, you are really able to retain this part. ठीक है, तो आप बिल्कुल retain कर पाए हैं चीज को. And you have also found me as well that yes, I have told you the incorrect part here. ठीक है. So that shows that you are also listening to me very carefully. Let's move on to the next question. So HEMA committee was the first committee in India to conduct a comprehensive study of gender issues, and this committee was being set up by Kerala government. So in which year this committee was being set up? It was set up in 2017. So 2017 के अंदर the Kerala committee, the HEMA committee was being set up. Next question is on the Kirti program, that is Khelo India Rising Talent Identification. So this has been in the news. Consider the following statements regarding the Kirti program. So the phase 1 of the Kirti program was launched in Chandigarh in March 2024. The program aims to complete over 1 lakh assessments with 100 days at 100 locations. Kirti program employs AI-driven data analytics to predict the athlete's potential. So which of the following statements are correct here? The statements which are correct here is basically all the statements. So Kirti program की full form याद रखिए, Khelo India Rising Talent Identification Program, which has been launched. तो जो फर्स्ट फेज है, इट इज लॉन्च इन चंडीगढ़ इन मार्च 2024 एंड इट इज बेसिकली टारगेटिंग टू कंप्लीट 1 लाख असेसमेंट्स विद इन 100 डेज एट 100 लोकेशंस. ठीक है जी, दैट इज द राइट आंसर. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. सो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज अबाउट द मुख्यमंत्री युवा उद्यम विकास अभियान योजना. So this was in news recently. We have to identify the state government which has launched this Mukhyamantri Yuva Udyam Vikas Abhiyan Yojana. So what is the name of the state government? The state government which has launched this उत्तर प्रदेश. तो उत्तर प्रदेश के पावर बैंक में डाल लीजिए इस न्यूज आर्टिकल को, मुख्यमंत्री युवा उद्यम विकास अभियान योजना. व्हाट इज दिस पावर बैंक? इट इज बेसिकली एक ऐसा वो पिटारा है आपका जिसके अंदर आपने यूपी से रिलेटेड सारे न्यूज आर्टिकल्स को डाल देना है. ठीक है. फॉर एग्जांपल मित्र वन इनिशिएटिव की हमने बात की थी. मित्र वन इनिशिएटिव इज ऑल्सो बीन लॉन्च्ड बाय द इंडियन स्टेट ऑफ उत्तर प्रदेश. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन is on the nationwide biannual mass drug administration campaign for lymphatic filariasis elimination. So guys, these statements have been given on the basis of this campaign, which we have to analyze and we have to identify the correct answer here. So the target year is 2027. Campaign targets 771 blocks from 63 endemic districts. MDA campaign is conducted annually alongside National Deworming Day. So which of the following statements are correct here? The statement number 1 and 2 are correct. So right answer is option A. Why the 1 and 2 are correct? Because it is not being conducted annually, it is conducted biannually. One day is the 10th February and the other one is the 10th of August alongside the National Deworming Day. ठीक है जी, that is the campaign that we need to remember. ठीक है. Apart from that, astro tourism campaign with the name of Nakshatra Sabha. Astro tourism campaign with the name of Nakshatra Sabha was also been launched. Can anybody tell me the name of the state which has come up with this campaign? So guys, it is the same state which has come up with the GEP index which has covered recently, that is Uttarakhand. Uttarakhand is the same state where the Bambi Bucket operation was been launched by the Indian Air Force. Uttarakhand is the same state where Pirul Lao Paise Pao campaign has been launched. ठीक है. Now guys, let us talk about another campaign, that is हर घर तिरंगा campaign. तो हर घर तिरंगा कैंपेन हम सेलिब्रेट करते हैं 9 to 15th अगस्त, राइट? 9 to 15th अगस्त. इट इज लॉन्च्ड बाय द मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कल्चर. As we are talking about the Tiranga, so can anybody tell me the name of the person who designed the Indian national flag? Who designed the Indian national flag? What is the name of that person? It is Pingali Venkaiah. Pingali Venkaiah is the name of that person who designed the Indian national flag. ठीक है जी. Apart from that, a campaign was been launched, that is the Wrinkles अच्छे हैं. Wrinkles अच्छे हैं campaign. What is the name of the organization which come up with this campaign? That is CSIR. तो CSIR come up with this campaign Wrinkles अच्छे हैं under the स्वच्छता पखवाड़ा. ठीक है जी. I hope this is clear to all of you. Now there is another anti-drug campaign about which we have already discussed under the Nishchay mission. Punjab police has launched this anti-viral drug campaign, that is the Nishchay mission. ठीक है जी. Apart from that, let us talk about another campaign, that is एक पेड़ माँ के नाम campaign. एक पेड़ माँ के नाम campaign. So this campaign was been launched by the Prime Minister Narendra Modi on World Environment Day on 5th of June. ठीक है, that is the right answer. Apart from that, a campaign with the theme देश का गीत. ठीक है जी, दैट इज द देश का गीत एट ओलंपिक्स. सो देश का गीत एट ओलंपिक्स. सो दिस वाज लॉन्च्ड बाय व्हिच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन? अदानी ग्रुप. Adani Group is the right answer. And when I talk about the first country house of India in the Paris Olympics, it was being set up by Reliance Foundation. So I think guys, with this part, with the mind mapping technique, we have already covered so many campaigns that you are really required to remember from the exam point of view. I hope we have covered all the campaigns here, right? So बाकी campaigns हम करेंगे आने वाले slides के अंदर. बढ़ते हैं अपने अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So Meghalaya launched the Hello Meghalaya OTT platform. You have to identify the name of state government which has launched the first government-backed OTT platform, that is C-Space. I think n number of times we have covered this part. That is, what is the name of the state? It is Kerala. Kerala is the right answer. Kerala is also the state government which has set up HEMA committee. We have already covered this HEMA committee, right? Moving to the next question. So pioneering initiative was launched by an Indian state to support girl students access to the sanitary products. So what is the name of that state government which has come up with this initiative for providing access to the sanitary products? So what is the right answer? So what is the right answer, guys? It is option B, that is Madhya Pradesh. So the right answer is Madhya Pradesh. Option B, Madhya Pradesh is the right answer. When I talk about the Madhya Pradesh, so Madhya Pradesh is also the state where Gwalior is there, and Gwalior was the city of music. Madhya Pradesh is the state where we have seen that it is Indore. अगर हम बात करते हैं इंदौर की, तो Indore is basically that place which has created a Guinness Book of World Record, and it is basically by planting 11 lakh saplings under the एक पेड़ माँ के नाम campaign. Right, that is the right part. So बढ़ते हैं अपने अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. Next is 70th National Film Awards for 2022. They were announced. You have to go through the statements, identify the statement which are correct here. That is the 70th National Film Awards for 2022. So here the very first statement is the first Best Actor in a Leading Role award was won by Rishabh Shetty for his performance in the Kannada film Kantara. So I believe कि आप सभी ने कंतारा मूवी को देखा होगा. That was really a beautiful movie. But let's focus on to the question. So that is absolutely right. Best feature film award was given to Attam the play, the Malayalam movie. The best actress in a leading role award was shared by Nithya Menon for Skylab and for Mansi Parekh for Kutch Express. So guys, which of the following statements are correct here? So the statements which are correct here is option A, that is 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are correct. The third statement is incorrect here. When I talk about the Nithya Menon, she won the Best Actress Award in a Leading Role Award for a long name, guys. I think you guys will definitely be able to identify this particular name in the exam. Okay? So basically this is the movie for which she was being given the lead role award, and it was not the Skylab which is for which this particular movie has won the award. Moving to the next question. So European Space Agency's Ramses mission was in the news. So what does the acronym Ramses stands for? So this Ramses stands for the Rapid Apophis Mission for Space Safety. That is the name of this particular mission. That is Rapid Apophis Mission for Space Safety. Option C is the right answer. Next question is on the One Scientist One Product program which was launched by Indian Council of Agricultural Research. So here we have to identify the correct statement regarding this program. So the program has a duration of 5 years. The program involves 5521 scientists, each tasked with developing a product, technology, model, concept or publication. And the focus is on developing seed hubs for high yielding cereals and pulses. Let me tell you guys, it is not for the cereals and pulses. That is why the statement is basically incorrect here. It is basically for oil seeds and pulses. Okay? Do not worry, I will be correcting this in this part. तो PDF के अंदर इसको correct कर देंगे हम. It is oil seeds and pulses. Here option A is the right answer. That is both 1 and 2. So both 1 and 2 is the right answer. ठीक है जी. बढ़ते हैं अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So India's second indigenously built nuclear powered ballistic missile has been launched recently. It was there in the news. So guys, you have to tell me basically what exactly is the name of this missile. It is INS Arighat. INS Arighat is the right answer. So guys, I believe that you are really able to retain all this information from the exam point of view. बढ़ते हैं अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So Mpox was recently declared as a public health emergency by the World Health Organization. So what is the name of that particular country from which the outbreak of mpox has been seen? So what is the name of this country? It is DRC, that is Democratic Republic of Congo, where we have seen this outbreak of the mpox, that is the monkeypox. Next question. So 117th of Foundation Day, a prominent Indian bank has introduced the country's first Gen AI powered virtual relationship manager. So guys, what is the name of this bank which has launched this virtual relationship manager? So this AI powered virtual relationship manager has been launched by the bank which has celebrated its 117th Foundation Day. It is the Bank of Baroda. That is the right answer. If I ask you the State Bank of India, it is a bank, the first public sector bank which basically crossed the market capitalization of rupees 8 trillion. Apart from that, it is the same bank which has come up with the MSME Sahaj initiative, right? Moving to the next question. So 10th edition of joint military exercise between India and Sri Lanka has taken place. And I have already told you the name of this particular exercise. What is the name of the exercise? It is Mitra Shakti. And we also covered the Maitri exercise. So Maitri exercise is between India and Thailand. Thailand की बात करें, it is the third Asian country to legalize same-sex marriage, right? Next question, the girl with the 7 lives, which features a girl from the slums of Delhi. So basically, this novel has been written by which person? तो इस novel को किस person ने लिखा है? That is what we have to identify here. So name of the person is Vikas Swarup. Vikas Swarup is the name of this particular person which has written this particular novel. Absolutely right. So I can see Khushbu, Titanium, Shivam, Vedant, Pallu, Bhavarth, Himanshu. So all the people are giving me the right answers. Well done guys. That shows that your preparation is absolutely in the right direction and you guys are really going very well with your preparations, right? बढ़ते हैं अगले question की तरफ. So final medal tally of the 2024 Olympic Games was released. And we have already seen that India has won the 6 medals and I have already shared the whole complete list of those 6 medal winners from India. Now guys, you have to identify that what exactly was the India's rank in the medal tally. So India की position क्या थी इस medal tally के अंदर? India was at 71st position. That is the right answer. So during the closing ceremony of the Paris Olympics, India was represented by the 2 flag bearers. So guys, हमने opening ceremony की बात की, बहुत बार उसको discuss किया, but when I talk about the closing ceremony of it, let me tell you that जो closing ceremony है हमारी, उसके दौरान हमारे जो flag bearers थे, these were basically Manu Bhaker and P.R. Srijesh. Manu Bhaker, I told you that she has won the 2 medals for India in this Paris Olympics. That name is Manu Bhaker and the other one is the P.R. Srijesh. That is the right answer. So now the state government in India, which has made a significant policy change by deciding to abolish 2-child policy. So what is that state government which has abolished the 2-child policy? So it is basically the state government is Andhra Pradesh. और Andhra Pradesh की हमने बात की थी that Rajya Sabha member is there, that is Parimal Nathwani. Parimal Nathwani is the Rajya Sabha member from Andhra Pradesh who has written the book Call of the Gir that we have already covered. Okay, when I talk about Rajasthan, Rajasthan is that state where India's first Om-shaped Akar temple has been launched, and Rajasthan is the first state in our country which has adopted the Road Safety Action Plan. So this is the right part. Road Safety Action Plan is the plan which has been adopted by Rajasthan. Next question. So ISRO's Jodhpur and Hyderabad National Remote Sensing Center has created the first undersea map of Ram Setu. So guys, we all know about the Ram Setu, but now I am asking you the name of the 2 islands which are being connected by the Ram Setu. So one of the island is basically the Dhanushkodi in Tamil Nadu, but what is the name of the other island in Sri Lanka? So what exactly is that name? The name of that island is Talai Manar Island. That is option B. Talai Manar Island is the right answer. So Ram Setu connects Dhanushkodi in Tamil Nadu in India and Talai Manar Island in the Sri Lanka. With Sri Lanka, India conducts the Mitra Shakti exercise, and Sri Lanka T20 women's cricket team defeated India in the Asia Cup finals of the T20 Asia Cup. So that is the right answer. Moving to the next question. So Steel Import Monitoring System portal was introduced to provide detailed steel import data to the domestic industry. You have to tell me what is India's rank in the global steel production. So what is India's rank in the global steel production? So basically it is, India is on the 2nd position. So now it's the time to mind map the portals as well. Let me tell you guys that recently a particular portal has been launched, that is the Samman, a Samman portal was been launched. Can anybody tell me the name of the organization? It is National Minerals Development Corporation. NMDC has come up with the Samman portal, right? Absolutely right. It is the NMDC. Apart from that, guys, recently a Bhu Sankat web portal also launched. Bhu Sankat web portal was also been launched. Can anybody tell me the name of this particular organization which has come up with this part? That is the Geological Survey of India, which has launched this part. Then we are having the Fauna Checklist portal. Fauna Checklist portal, which was being launched during the Taxonomy Summit which held in Kolkata. So basically, what exactly is the name of this organization which has come up with this portal? That is Zoological Survey of India. That is the right answer. ठीक है जी? So with this part we have covered basically the 4 different portals from which a question can be asked in the exam. So make sure you are remembering these 4 portals, right? Next question. So new horned frog species, I already told you about this Xenophris apatani. So Xenophris apatani is a frog species, and the apatani is basically a name of the tribe which is found in Arunachal Pradesh, after which this particular species has been named. And when we talk about the wild sanctuary, guys, in which this particular frog species was been found, it was Tale Wildlife Sanctuary, where it was been found. That is the Tale Wildlife Sanctuary. That is the right answer. Moving on to the next question. So a statement of intent has been signed to collaborate on formalizing the and strengthening self-help groups. So here we have to identify the name of the ministry which has signed an MOU with the Ministry of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises, under which they will be extending and strengthening the self-help group Women-led Rural Enterprises. So we are talking about the rural enterprises. So my dear friends, which is that particular ministry which works for the rural areas in our country? Can anybody tell me the name of the ministry? So there is only one single ministry, that is Ministry of Rural Development, and that is the right answer. Option B is the right answer. That is the Ministry of Rural Development. So 2 ministries are there. One is the Ministry of MSME, the other one is the Ministry of Rural Development. That is it. Moving to the next question. A book titled Prisoner of Bhopal, I have already told you, that basically launched while celebrating 40th anniversary of Bhopal gas tragedy of 1984, and it is been written by which person? Tim Walker. Tim Walker is the right answer. When I talk about the Salman Rushdie, he has written a book which is titled as Knife. So a knife book has been titled written by person, that is Salman Rushdie. That is the right answer. Moving to the next question. So 2 state governments collaborated on the Parbati Kali Sindh Chambal river linking project. So guys, what exactly is the name? So what is the name of this particular state? So what is the name of this state, guys? These are, I have already told you so many times in our particular session, that is Madhya Pradesh along with the Indian state of Rajasthan. That is the right answer. So both of these state governments have basically collaborated for the Parbati Kali Sindh Chambal river linking project, right? So please tell me in the chat box, are you guys able to retain this information? So many times we have repeated this information. क्या आप सभी को अब ये नाम याद है? तो हमने काफी बार इसको रिपीट कर चुके हैं अपने सेशन के अंदर, ठीक है? सो आई बिलीव कि आप सभी एग्जाम टाइम तक इस पार्ट को याद रखेंगे, इन क्वेश्चंस को याद रखेंगे, एंड यू विल डेफिनेटली एस इन द एग्जाम. Moving on to the next question. So Vishwanathan Anand won the Leon Masters chess tournament. So which Spanish player was being defeated by Vishwanathan Anand? So it is basically, what is the name of this person? It is Jaime Santos Latasa. That is the right answer. He is from Spain. अगर हम बात करते हैं स्पेन की, so my dear friends, if I ask you about the Spain, so Spain defeated England in the finals to win the यूरोपियन चैंपियनशिप, राइट? और स्पेन से एक और बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट प्लेयर है, दैट इज कार्लोस अल्कराज, हु डिफीटेड नोवाक जोकोविक इन द फाइनल्स ऑफ द विंबलडन 2024 इन द मेन सिंगल्स टाइटल. कार्लोस अल्कराज इज फ्रॉम द स्पेन, नोवाक जोकोविक इज फ्रॉम सर्बिया. और अगर हम बात करेंगे पेरिस ओलंपिक्स की, व्हेन आई आस्क यू अबाउट द पेरिस ओलंपिक्स, सो व्हाट विल बी हैपनिंग? सो नोवाक जोकोविक विल डिफीट कार्लोस अल्कराज इन द पेरिस ओलंपिक्स. सो आई बिलीव कि ये जो चीज है आप डेफिनेटली याद रखेंगे इस एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से, कि पेरिस ओलंपिक्स में नोवाक जोकोविक जीते हैं और कार्लोस अल्कराज जीते हैं विंबलडन के अंदर, ठीक है। अगर हम बात करते हैं विमेंस की, तो विमेन सिंगल्स टाइटल फॉर द विंबलडन पार्ट इट वाज वन बाय बार्बरा क्रेजिकोवा एंड द पर्सन हु वाज बीन डिफीटेड इन द फाइनल्स वाज इटालियन प्लेयर. व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ दिस पर्सन? पाउलिनी. मैंने आस्क यू गाइस अबाउट द बार्बरा क्रेजिकोवा. कैन एनीबडी टेल मी फ्रॉम विच कंट्री शी बिलोंग्स टू? तो ये कौन सी कंट्री से बिलोंग करती है? कैन एनीबडी टेल मी दैट? सो वी हैव कवर्ड द कंट्रीज ऑफ द मेंस पार्ट एज वेल, राइट? सो लेट्स ट्राई टू कवर देयर एज वेल. So basically it is, she is from Czech Republic. She is from Czech Republic. ठीक है? Absolutely right. I can see in the chat box all the people giving me the right answers. Well done. Let's move on to next question. So tell me the name of the company which has launched the first CNG motorcycle. What exactly is the name of that motorcycle? It is Bajaj Freedom 125. That is the right answer. Next question. So Dick Schoof was appointed as the new Prime Minister of Netherlands. And who did Dick Schoof succeeded as the Prime Minister? So who was earlier serving as the Prime Minister of Netherlands? Can anybody tell me that? It is Mark Rutte. And why exactly he has been replaced? Because let me tell you that Mark Rutte has been appointed as the head of North Atlantic Treaty Organization, that is NATO. तो NATO के head बने हैं Mark Rutte, and that is why जो नए Prime Minister बने हैं Dick Schoof. That is the right answer. Now if I ask you the new Prime Minister of United Kingdom, can anybody tell me what is the name? New Prime Minister of United Kingdom, it is Sir Keir Starmer. Sir Keir Starmer is the right answer. And let me tell you that in his cabinet, for the very first time, we have seen that a female exchequer has been announced. The female exchequer, what is the name of this person? That is Rachel Reeves. Rachel Reeves is the right answer. And why exactly we are covering? Because before Sir Keir Starmer, there was an Indian origin person who was serving as the Prime Minister of United Kingdom. Moving on to the next question. So 13th edition of exercise Math 3. So basically it has been conducted between India and Thailand. What exactly was the venue? The venue was Fort Vachir Prakarn is the right answer. Option C. Next question. So guys, before moving on to the other questions, let us try to first cover these important exercises. So domestic elephant exercise between India and Mongolia we have already covered. Exercise pitch black was hosted by Australia, and India has also participated in this part. Then burlesque exercise is there, which was being conducted in the Kazakhstan. It was being participated by Azerbaijan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan and Uzbekistan. तो जो सारे हमारे स्थान हैं, they are participated in the ballistic exercise. Now when I talk about the Malabar naval exercise, guys, in this quad countries are participating. That is India, US, Japan and Australia. These are the quad countries. Now let's try to cover other important exercise. That is the exercise Conquest. It was a multinational military exercise which is basically held in Mongolia. ठीक है, so India also participated in this exercise. ठीक है जी. So India also participated in the Conquest और हमने बाकी अदर एक्सरसाइजेस को भी कवर कर लिया है. आई बिलीव आप सभी को ये एक्सरसाइजेस के नाम याद रहेंगे. ठीक है जी, बढ़ते हैं अपने अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So advanced land observation satellite ALOS-4 and advanced earth observation satellite has been launched. So which country has launched this satellite? It is Japan. Japan has launched this satellite. Japan is the same country where we celebrate the Tanabata festival. Tanabata festival is being celebrated in Japan, and Japan is the same country, guys, which has basically launched the first ever prototype device of 6G. आपके फोन में आता है 4G 5G, तो वैसे ही 6G का प्रोटोटाइप डिवाइस बनाया है जापान ने. ठीक है. अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट अगर हम बात करें चाइना की, तो चाइना डिफीटेड इंडोनेशिया इन द फाइनल्स ऑफ थॉमस कप एंड उबर कप. सो इंडोनेशिया को डिफीट किया था. एंड चाइना ऑल्सो बिकम द फर्स्ट एवर कंट्री, द फर्स्ट कंट्री इन द वर्ल्ड to bring lunar samples to earth. ठीक है, तो lunar soil samples को अर्थ पे लाने वाला पहला कंट्री है चाइना. और चाइना is the same basically under which mission? That is Chang'e 6 mission, under which it has achieved this particular achievement. Moving to the next question. So Google Translate has underwent largest expansion. You have to tell me how many new languages have been added to the Google Translate. तो आई बिलीव आप सभी ने कभी ना कभी गूगल ट्रांसलेट को यूज किया होगा. ठीक है, तो गूगल ट्रांसलेट के बारे में अगर हम बात करते हैं, तो हाउ मेनी न्यू लैंग्वेजेस वर एडेड रिसेंटली? दीज आर 110 लैंग्वेजेस. सो नाउ टोटल 243 लैंग्वेजेस आर देयर अंडर द गूगल ट्रांसलेट. Now the next point is about the Aditya L1 mission. So it has completed its first hello orbit around the L1 point. And how many days it has taken? So how many days it has taken for this part, for completing this first hello orbit around L1 point? That is 178 days. That is the number of days. Next question is about the Lokpath mobile app. So Lokpath mobile app has been launched to report the road problems by uploading the photos. So what is the name of the state government which has come up with this mobile app? It is basically the government of Madhya Pradesh. अगर हम बात करते हैं मध्य प्रदेश की, the Madhya Pradesh is the same state where the largest solar floating power plant is being located in our country, right? And Madhya Pradesh is having Gwalior, which is the city of music, and Madhya Pradesh is having the Indore. So Indore की अगर हम बात करें, it has created a world record of 11 lakh saplings plantation in a single day under the एक पेड़ माँ के नाम campaign. So I believe कि आज के सेशन के बाद all of you will be able to remember all these important points. ठीक है जी. उसके अलावा उत्तर प्रदेश की हमने बात की थी, तो यूपी की हमने ऑलरेडी बात कर ली है. बेसिकली दिस इज द स्टेट वेयर द मित्र वन इनिशिएटिव हैज बीन लॉन्च्ड, राइट. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज अबाउट द प्रोजेक्ट परी, दैट इज द पब्लिक आर्ट ऑफ इंडिया. सो यहां पर आपको आइडेंटिफाई करनी है करेक्ट स्टेटमेंट विद रिस्पेक्ट टू परी. तो परी की बात करते हैं गाइस. तो पब्लिक आर्ट ऑफ इंडिया, आर्ट किसका पार्ट है? कल्चर का पार्ट है. सो प्रोजेक्ट वाज लॉन्च बाय द मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ डिफेंस. अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं कल्चर की, सो व्हाई एग्जैक्टली मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ डिफेंस विल बी कमिंग अप हियर? नो, it should be the Minister of Culture, right? So this statement is incorrect. Executed by Lalit Kala Academy, right? Aim is to beautify public places in Delhi in preparation for 46th session of World Heritage Committee. So here guys, the only statement which is incorrect is the statement number 1. Right answer will be option D, that is 2 and 3. ठीक है. अगर हम बात करते हैं मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कल्चर की, तो मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कल्चर ऑल्सो कम अप विद अनदर कैंपेन, दैट इज हर घर तिरंगा कैंपेन, which is celebrated from 9 to 15th of August. एंड अगर हम बात करें हर घर तिरंगा कैंपेन की, इट वाज लॉन्च इन 2022 फॉर द वेरी फर्स्ट टाइम. अगर हम बात करते हैं तिरंगा की, इट वाज डिजाइन्ड बाय पिंगली वेंकैया. दैट इज द राइट आंसर. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज ऑन द गोल्डन पीकॉक अवार्ड फॉर एक्सीलेंस इन ऑक्यूपेशनल हेल्थ एंड safety. So G Post award was being given to which organization? It was being given to L&T Metro Rail Hyderabad Limited. This is the organization which has won this particular golden peacock award. Next question is on the International Plastic Bag Free Day. International Plastic Bag Free Day हम celebrate करते हैं कौन सी डेट को? 3rd of July. 3rd July we celebrate International Plastic Free Day, Plastic Bag Free Day. Now if I ask you about the 7th August, now I think all of you will be able to remember about the 7th August. So what exactly is the day we celebrate on 7th August? It is basically National Handloom Day and the National Javelin Day. Both of these days are being celebrated on 7th of August. Now let's move on to the next important days guys. So यहाँ पर हम cover करेंगे सिर्फ important days को. So यहाँ पर National Chartered Accountant Day हम celebrate करते हैं July 1. So this is a call to all the RBI officers guys. Let me tell you that last year a question was been there, that which institute celebrated its establishment on the 1st of July? What is the right answer? That is ICAI, Indian Chartered Accountants of India. Next question about the Samvidhan Hatya Divas. Samvidhan Hatya Divas has also been announced this year only, that is on June 25. So Samvidhan Hatya Divas हम क्यों बनाते हैं? In order to commemorate the struggles which has been caused by imposition of emergency. So on 25th June 1975 emergency was imposed in our country. And till which date it was there? It was till March 21, 1977. And under which article president can impose the emergency? So it is article 352. Let me tell you that you can definitely expect such kind of question in the exam. Okay? So June 25 is there. When I ask you about the 25th May, so one of the new international day has been announced on the 25th of May. Can anybody tell me what is the day? So the 25th May को we celebrate International Day of Football and International Day of Potato. All the NABARD aspirants, please tell me International Day of Potato on which date? It is 30th May. Now if I ask you about the No Tobacco Day, No Tobacco Day, it is celebrated on 31st of May. If I ask you World Hunger Day, World Hunger Day, it is basically related to which day? 28th May. ठीक है, तो यहां जून के साथ हमने मई के इंपॉर्टेंट डेज को भी कवर कर लिया है फ्रॉम द एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू। बढ़ते हैं अपने और इंपॉर्टेंट डेज की तरफ। तो फिश फार्मर डे एक इंपॉर्टेंट डे है नाबार्ड एस्पिरेंट्स के लिए, मेक श्योर यू रिमेंबर दिस। सो दिस बेसिकली commemorates contribution of Professor Hiralal Chaudhary and K.H. Alikuni, and this is celebrated on 10th of July every year. On 11th July we see World Population Day. World Population Day, leave no one behind, count everyone. तो population में हर कोई important है, every life matters, so that's why we will be counting everyone on the World Population Day. So what is that day? 11th of July. International Malala Day on the July 12, guys. So it honors Malala Yousafzai, a Pakistani advocate for girls' education, and she was the youngest recipient of Nobel Prize. तो July 12 याद रखिए, International Malala Day. World Youth Skill Day celebrated on July 15, and the theme for this is Youth Skills for the Peace and Development. So with this we have covered important days. Let's try to cover other important days. So here is the Nelson Mandela Day. अभी हमने बात की थी International Malala Day की, which we celebrate on 12th of July. Now we have Nelson Mandela Day, which we celebrate on July 18. Now International Moon Day is there, we celebrated on July 20. The theme is Illuminating the Shadows. अगर हम बात करते हैं guys Zero Shadow Day की, Zero Shadow Day, can anybody tell me the place where we celebrate Zero Shadow Day? So the Zero Shadow Day has been celebrated on in which place? It is celebrated in Bangalore. That is the right part. Now guys, we are having the National Flag Day. National Flag Day we celebrate on 22 July, commemorate the adoption of Indian national flag by Constituent Assembly in 1947. 22 July, National Flag Day. If I ask you about the designer of the national flag, what is the name? Pingali Venkaiah. And when I ask you Har Ghar Tiranga campaign, it is being celebrated from 9th to 15th of August. Launched by which ministry? Ministry of Culture. Now we are having World Nature Conservation Day on July 28. World Nature Conservation Day, that is connecting people and the plants. अगर हम बात करते हैं guys conservation की, जब हम nature को conserve करेंगे, then only we will be able to have a good environment to grow crops. और crops होंगी तो hunger नहीं होगा. और World Hunger Day कौन सी डेट को मनाते हैं? 28th of May को, 28th May. सो याद कीजिए गाइस, ऐसे कनेक्ट करके कवर करेंगे चीजों को, डेफिनेटली आप मैक्सिमम चीजों को कवर कर पाएंगे, मैक्सिमम चीजों को रिटेन कर पाएंगे एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से, ठीक है। सो हियर इट इज 28th May on which we celebrate Hunger Day, and 28th July को we celebrate World Nature Conservation Day. Let's move on to the next question. So a milestone was achieved by an Indian state as it has adopted the comprehensive road safety action plan. So I don't think there will be any single person which is watching us live who will not be able to answer this question. I can assure you that you will be able to answer this question. What is it? It is Rajasthan. Option C, Rajasthan is the right answer. Next question. So groundbreaking event took place as the world's first AI beauty pageant. So guys, we all know that artificial intelligence is really emerging nowadays. So many people are using artificial intelligence. So ये question हमारा artificial intelligence के ऊपर है. तो first AI beauty pageant has been happened. A Moroccan virtual model Kenza Lely has emerged as a winner. Now Kenza Lely is the Moroccan model and she's the AI model. So some person must be there who has created this model. So what is the name of this creator of the Kenza Lely? It is Mariam Besa. Mariam Besa is the right answer. Let me tell you, my dear friends, that recently an artificial intelligence dress was also been created, which has won a kind of award. What is the name of that dress? It is Medusa. And what is the name of the creator of the dress? What is the name of the creator of the dress? It is Christina Ernest. So Christina Ernest is the creator of Medusa and Mariam Besa is the creator of Kenza Lely, which is a Moroccan virtual model. ठीक है. Apart from that, now as we are talking about the AI, तो AI की कुछ mind mapping कर ली जाए, ठीक है. Are you guys ready for the mind mapping of AI? So let me ask you the name of the state which has become the first state in our country to adopt the AI-driven traffic management system. The artificial intelligence-driven traffic management system is basically, the state is Sikkim. Sikkim is the right answer, right? Then we are having the Pench Tiger Reserve, which has recently adopted the artificial intelligence for creating the early warning forest fire detection system. and this is in which state? Maharashtra. Okay, so now when I talk about the first Chief Artificial Intelligence Officer of NASA, what is the name? What is the name of this person, guys? It is David Salvagnini is the right answer, right? It is David Salvagnini is the right answer. Absolutely right, David Salvagnini. Now if I ask you about the AI anchor who won the Global Media Award, the Global Media Award was being won by which AI anchor of, this is the AI anchor from India Today group, that is Sana. Now when I talk about the Doordarshan Kisan channel, इनके AI anchor का क्या नाम है? That is AI Krish and AI Bhumi. My dear friends, my handwriting is very poor, so please don't mind. ठीक है, try to bear with my handwriting, okay? So when I talk about the artificial intelligence, so let me tell you that there is a country which has become the first country to launch its artificial intelligence generated spokesperson, foreign ministry spokesperson. Artificial intelligence generated foreign ministry spokesperson. What is the name of this country? It is Ukraine. And what is the name of the spokesperson? It is Victoria She. Victoria She is the right answer. ठीक है जी? This is the right part. Now guys, let me tell you that there is a first artificial intelligence enabled text filing system app which has been launched by one of the company. So India का पहला text filing system app which has been employed with artificial intelligence. What is the name of this company? It is EasyText. EasyText is the right answer. Now guys, apart from that, when I talk about the name of that particular company which become the first company to adopt the artificial intelligence implementation system, what is the name of that company? It is Infosys. Now if I ask you the first F-16 fighter jet which has been launched, and this F-16 fighter jet is basically artificial intelligence empowered, the Air Force of which country has come up with this jet? It is USA. So USA का launch है F-16 fighter jet which is empowered with the artificial intelligence. ठीक है जी? Apart from that, can anybody tell me the world's first international standard on AI management system? It has basically been adopted by the Infosys only. ठीक है जी? Now if I ask you about the world's first major law of artificial intelligence, what is the name? It is European Union AI Act. So now I think that if I will be asking you, अगर मैंने आपको descriptive answer दे दिया artificial intelligence पे, will you guys be able to write so many words on this part? ठीक है? तो आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस के ऊपर हमने काफी सारे इंपॉर्टेंट इनिशिएटिव्स को कवर कर लिया है दैट कैन बी आस्क्ड इन द एग्जाम. ओके, सो आई बिलीव कि आप सभी को ये सभी चीजें याद रहेंगी. So definitely the screen looks little messy, but I think I am really able to provide you that information that you guys are really required to cover from the exam point of view, right? बढ़ते हैं अपने अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So next question is on the Space Exploration and Research Agency SERA. So in collaboration with the Jeff Bezos owned Blue Origin, they have come up with this human spaceflight program. You have to go through the statements, identify the statement which is correct. So here the partnership nation for this program is India, right? The purpose of the program to democratize space access by enabling citizens from countries with few or no astronauts. तो ऐसे countries को यहाँ पर प्रमोट किया जाएगा जिनके या तो कुछ ही ऐसे पर्टिकुलर एस्ट्रोनॉट्स रहे हैं जिन्होंने स्पेस एक्सप्लोर किया है, या फिर देयर इज नो एस्ट्रोनॉट फ्रॉम देयर, एंड द मिशन विल बी ऑफ 15 मिनट्स. बट टेल मी माय डियर फ्रेंड्स दैट इट इज ऑफ 11 मिनट्स. So it is statement 3 is the incorrect. Right answer is option C, that is 1 and 2. So option 1 and 2 is the right answer. Next question. So India was honored with the order of Saint Andrew the Apostle. So which country is given this award? It is the Russia which is given this award. When I talk about the United Kingdom के new Prime Minister है Sir Keir Starmer, and the first female exchequer name is Rachel Reeves, right? And from Russia, India has received this particular award that we have already covered in this particular part, but we have also received S-400 Triumph missile system. S-400 Triumph missile system has been also taken from the Russia only. ठीक है जी. उसके बाद आता है हमारा फ्रांस, which is basically where we have seen the Paris Olympics, right? That is the right part. Let's move on to the next question. So India's first deep water container transshipment port, which is there in the Kerala. So you have to tell me the name of the company which is the project executor for this port. You can see here guys why we are covering this, because this is India's first deep water container transshipment port. तो केरला के अंदर याद कर लीजिए, केरला के अंदर हमने इसको भी याद रखना है. India's first deep water container port, that is in the Indian state of Kerala, and here it is been executed by Adani Port SCZ. That is the right answer. Next question. So cutting edge astronomical observatory project is discussed recently, and this will be located at Mauna Kea, Hawaii. And this project is really going to be the most advanced ground-based optical near-infrared, mid-infrared observatory. What is the name of this project, guys? It is absolutely 30-meter telescope. Option C is the right answer. So why exactly we have covered this? Because in this part, India is also participating. So you can see Canada, China, Japan and India. So all these countries are participating for this particular project of 30-meter telescope. That is the right answer. Next question. So India achieved a significant milestone by becoming the first country to prepare an entire fauna checklist. I told you earlier that this checklist has been launched during the Animal Taxonomy Summit which held at Kolkata, and which organization has come up with this checklist portal, that is Zoological Survey of India. Apart from that, we also covered the Bhu Sankat portal. So Bhu Sankat portal के बारे में हमने cover किया था. It has been launched by Geological Survey of India, right? Apart from that, हमने सिम्स पोर्टल को कवर किया था, राइट? जिसके अंदर हमने कवर किया कि इंडियाज, अगर हम बात करते हैं इंडिया की इन टर्म्स ऑफ प्रोडक्शन ऑफ स्टील, सो इंडिया इज ऑन द सेकंड पोजीशन इन द वर्ल्ड. ठीक है जी, दैट इज द राइट आंसर. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. सो इंडिया लॉन्च द फर्स्ट एक्सचेंज ट्रेडेड फंड स्पेसिफिकली फोकस्ड ऑन द ऑयल एंड गैस सेक्टर. सो यहां पर हमें आइडेंटिफाई करना है व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ दिस एक्सचेंज ट्रेडेड फंड. सो द नेम ऑफ द एक्सचेंज ट्रेडेड फंड इज ICICI Prudential Nifty Oil and Gas ETF. That is the right answer. Next question. India signed the first bilateral agreement for organic products. I already told you the name of the country with which India has signed this bilateral agreement for the organic products, and the name is Taiwan. Taiwan is the right answer, right? And when I ask you guys the name of the country with which India has signed an MOU, India has signed an MOU with that particular country for the National Maritime Heritage Complex. तो इंडिया का पहला नेशनल मैरीटाइम हेरिटेज कॉम्प्लेक्स दैट विल बी सेट अप इन द गुजरात. सो विद व्हिच कंट्री दिस पर्टिकुलर एमओयू हैज बीन साइंड? इट हैज बीन साइंड विद वियतनाम इज द राइट आंसर. व्हेन आई आस्क यू अबाउट द थाईलैंड, इट इज द थर्ड एशियन कंट्री टू लीगलाइज द सेम सेक्स मैरिज, एंड विद थाईलैंड वी आर हैविंग द मैत्री एक्सरसाइज. जापान की अगर हम बात करें, सो जापान इज द फर्स्ट कंट्री टू लॉन्च द 6G प्रोटोटाइप डिवाइस, एंड जापान इज द सेम कंट्री वेयर Tanabata festival is being celebrated. Next question. So Asian Development Bank has collaborated with a global energy company to construct and operate 400 megawatt solar photovoltaic power plant in Surendranagar district, Gujarat. So which global energy company has ADB partnered with? तो कौन सी कंपनी के साथ किया इन्होंने partnership? That is NG Group. Option C is the right answer. NG Group. Next question. India Bulls Housing Finance has rebranded itself. What is the new name? So what is the new name, guys? The new name of this particular organization is Saman Capital. That is the right answer. Let me tell you guys that there is another organization which has rebranded itself. The name of the organization is Aegon Life Insurance. Can you guys tell me what is the new name? What is the new name? What is the new name of Aegon Life Insurance? It is the Bandhan Life Insurance. Absolutely, Bandhan is the right answer. Next question. So ICICI Lombard launched an industry health insurance powered by artificial intelligence to enhance the customer experience and streamline health insurance processes. See guys, why exactly we guys are introducing and adopting the artificial intelligence? So that we can elevate our performances. We can elevate our performances in all the areas, right? जैसे ही हम आंसर डालते हैं चैट जीपीटी पे, वो हमें झट से आंसर दे देता है, राइट? तो इसी तरीके से एलिवेट कर रहे हैं परफॉर्मेंस को, तो इसका नाम भी है एलिवेट. एलिवेट इज द राइट आंसर. So when I ask you the other important questions regarding the AI, now this is your time to tell me the right answer. So can you guys please quickly tell me quickly in the chat box, what is the name of that country which has recently come up with the first ever foreign ministry spokesperson which is generated through artificial intelligence? What is the right answer? It is Ukraine. When I ask you the name of the Indian name of the anchor who has been awarded with the Global Media Award, it is from India Today Group. What is the name? It is Sana. When I ask you the name of the artificial intelligence dress which has recently won the event, what is the name of that dress? It is Medusa. And what is the name of the creator? The creator name is Christina Ernest. When I ask you the AI beauty pageant, it was won by Moroccan virtual model. What is the name of the Moroccan virtual model? What is the name of this model? It is Kenza Lely. Absolutely right, Kenza Lely. And what is the name of the creator? Create किसने किया है Kenza Lely को? Who has created Kenza Lely? It is Miriam Bessa. That is the right answer. If I ask you the name of the country whose Air Force has recently launched the AI powered F-16 jet. F-16 jet AI powered, what is the name of that country? That is United States. US is the right answer. If I ask you the name of the first Chief Artificial Intelligence Officer of NASA, what is the name? It is David Salvagnini. That is the right answer. If I ask you the name of that particular insurance company which has launched the industry first health insurance, which is once again artificial intelligence empowered, what is the name of this? What is the name of that organization? It is given on the screen to all of you. That is ICICI Lombard. That is the right answer. ठीक है जी? Now if I ask you the name of the first ever major law on artificial intelligence, what exactly it is? It is European Union AI Act. When I talk about the company which became the first company to adopt the artificial intelligence implementation system, it is Infosys. That is the right answer. When I ask you the name of the app company which has launched the app through which is artificial enabled, and we can file our tax returns on that particular app, what is it? It is EasyTax. Sorry. So EasyTax is the right answer. बढ़ते हैं अपने अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So I believe कि इससे आप सभी को याद हो गया related to the artificial intelligence, right? Let's move on to the next question. Star Health Insurance has entered into an agreement with a state cooperative bank to enhance access to health insurance. So what is the name of that state cooperative bank? It is Himachal Pradesh State Cooperative Bank. Himachal Pradesh is the same state where India's first ever cricket hybrid pitch has been set up in the Dharamshala ground. Right? Next question. Significant international military exercise took place, notable for being the largest in its 43-year history. It is hosted by the Royal Australian Air Force. So what exactly the name of this exercise? We have already covered this exercise, which is conducted by Royal Australian Air Force. That is the Pitch Black exercise. That is the right answer. So what is the name of that organization which has released the first open access clearinghouse for medical devices? First open access clearinghouse for medical devices. What is the name of this organization? So for the health part, which organization will be working? It is the World Health Organization. Now if I ask you the date on which WHO was established, can anybody tell me? It is the World Health Day, which is celebrated on 7th of April, right? And who is the head of the WHO? That is Dr. Tedros Adhanom. That is the right answer. Next question. So 46th session of UNESCO World Heritage Committee. हमने अभी बात की थी इसकी. So consider the following statements about the committee. So it was established under World Heritage Convention 1972. It represents 30 states. Committee is responsible for allocation of financial assistance from the World Heritage Fund, and it will be deciding on the inscription on the World Heritage List. So which of the following statements are correct here? So here basically right answer is option C. Statement number 2 is incorrect. Why? Because there are 21 states and not the 30 states. 30 states nahi hai, there are 21 states, which is the right part. Next question. So which what is the name of the person who became the first Indian to receive the Pardo alla Carrera Ascona Locarno Tourism Award? तो यहाँ पर बस याद रखिए लोकार्नो फिल्म फेस्टिवल के अंदर किस इंडियन एक्टर को अवार्ड मिला था. यू कैन डेफिनेटली सी द नेम ऑफ द मूवी, दैट इज देवदास. तो देवदास मूवी को स्क्रीन किया था, तो व्हाट एग्जैक्टली विल बी द नेम ऑफ दैट पर्सन? दैट इज शाहरुख खान. शाहरुख खान इज द राइट आंसर. लेट्स मूव ऑन टू नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. सो रोशनी नादर मल्होत्रा, चेयरपर्सन ऑफ HCL Tech, हैज बीन रिसेंटली गिवन द नाइट ऑफ द लेजेंड ऑफ ऑनर. व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ द कंट्री विच गिव्स दिस अवार्ड? The country which gives this award is France. That is the right answer. Next question. So Swapna Kalingal of Kalingal Plantation has been given the Spice Award, and which organization gives the Spice Award? So guys, Spice Award वही organization देगी which is related to the spices. What is the name of that organization? It is Indian Institute of Spices Research. तो spice में research करने वाली organization देगी Spice Award. And who has won this award? Swapna Kalingal. तो Swapna Kalingal has won this award. And when I talk about the Kalingal, तो Kalingal से मुझे नाम याद आता है कलिंगा इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ इंडस्ट्रियल टेक्नोलॉजी which has won the UN EcoSoc Award. Next question. So historic appointment in the Lahore High Court has been seen where a person has been appointed as the Chief Justice of Lahore High Court, and she is the first ever woman to be appointed as the chairperson of the Chief Justice of the Lahore High Court. What is the name of the person? That is Justice Alia Neelam. Justice Alia Neelam is the right answer. Similarly guys, there was one such appointment in India as well where the first ever female chancellor of Aligarh Muslim University was been appointed. So can you guys tell me what exactly is the name of the person who was been appointed as the Vice Chancellor of Aligarh Muslim University? That is Naima Khatun. Naima Khatun is the right answer. Next question. So Eastern Indian State Government announced the establishment of region's first university specifically designed for physically challenged students. So physically challenged students के लिए किस organization ने, sorry, किस state ने इसको launch किया है? That we have already covered. That is Jharkhand is the right answer, right? And the rest other states we have already covered so many times in our session, right? Moving to the next question. So which state government has launched the Digital Nagrik event? तो डिजिटल नागरिक प्रोग्राम को लॉन्च किया है मेटा के साथ. व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ द स्टेट? इट इज कर्नाटका. तो कर्नाटका हैज लॉन्च द डिजिटल नागरिक इनिशिएटिव along with the Meta, in which they will be aiming to reach 1 lakh teachers and 10 lakh students. 1 lakh teachers, 10 lakh students is a target of the project Nagrik. That is digital Nagrik, sorry. Next question. So city which created world record by planting 11 lakh saplings. So tell me who will not be able to answer this question? So guys, we are talking about the digital Nagrik. Sorry, we are talking about the Ek Ped Maa Ke Naam campaign. 11 lakh saplings in a day. What is the name? The name of that particular district is Indore. Option A, Indore is the right answer. When I talk about the campaign, it was launched in World Environment Day on 5th of June. That is the right answer. So Global Water Tech Summit 2024 awarded a specific entity under the category of Water Department of the Year. So what is the name of this particular organization which has received this award? The organization which received this award is the Central Water Commission. CWC is the right answer. Next question. Who is the new chairman of the SIDBI, Small Industrial Development Bank of India? तो SIDBI के नए चेयरपर्सन का क्या नाम है? It is Manoj Mittal. Manoj Mittal is the right answer. If I ask you guys about the विनोद, अगर हम बात करते हैं विनोद जी की, तो मनोज जी की तो हमने यहां पर देखा था, मनोज सोनी, right? The person who was earlier serving as the chairperson of UPSC. So what exactly is the person name who has replaced Manoj Soni? Let me tell you, she is the woman and the very first woman who was appointed as the head of the UPSC. It is RM Mathew. And the person who has replaced Manoj Soni is Preeti Sudan. That is the right answer. Next question is about the UN EcoSoc Award. I have already told you it is been won by Kalinga Institute of Industrial Technology. So do you really want me to stop in this question, guys? So we have already covered this part, right? So now quickly tell me in the chat box, is your confidence level rising or decreasing? आपका confidence level अब session के बाद बढ़ रहा है या घट रहा है? जल्दी जल्दी मुझे बताइए chat box के अंदर. Are you guys feeling confident right now for this GA session? ठीक है, so I can see in the chat box, yes, all the people are saying rising. And let me tell you guys, keep yourself energetic right now. अभी हम जुलाई मंथ के ऊपर है, इसके बाद हमें अप्रैल मई और जून को भी कवर करना है, ठीक है, तो जल्दी जल्दी हम कवर करेंगे इसको. सो अभी सेशन की लेंथ की बात मत कीजिए, बिकॉज दिस इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट एंड डेफिनेटली इट इज रियली गोइंग टू हेल्प यू इन योर एग्जाम. ठीक है जी, सो कीप योरसेल्फ एनर्जेटिक. बढ़ते हैं अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. सो चाइना हैज मेड अ ग्राउंड ब्रेकिंग एडवांसमेंट इन द रेल ट्रांसपोर्ट एज इट हैज लॉन्च्ड वर्ल्ड्स फर्स्ट कार्बन फाइबर हाई स्पीड ट्रेन. तो वर्ल्ड की फर्स्ट कार्बन फाइबर हाई स्पीड ट्रेन लॉन्च किया है. व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ दिस ट्रेन? द नेम ऑफ द ट्रेन इज सेट्रोवो 1.0. दैट इज द राइट आंसर. सो चाइना की अगर हम बात करते हैं, चाइना बिकेम ऑल्सो द फर्स्ट एवर कंट्री इन ऑर्डर टू ब्रिंग बैक द लूनर सैंपल्स, लूनर सॉइल सैंपल्स फ्रॉम मून and under the which mission? Chang'e mission. And China is the same country which has defeated Indonesia to win the Thomas Cup and Uber Cup. That is the right answer. Next question. So what is the name of the Indian shooter who was honored and he became the first Indian athlete to receive the Olympic order? तो Olympic order को जीतने वाले, what is the name of the person? It is it is Abhinav Bindra. So Abhinav Bindra is the right answer. So two Indian tennis legends, they have been added to the International Tennis Hall of Fame. And what exactly are the name of these two people? These are Lender Pace and Vijay Amritraj, who has been inducted into the International Tennis Hall of Fame. So significant awards were being given, that is Vikram Sarabhai Medal and Harry Messi Award. So आपको आइडेंटिफाई करना है कि किसको कौन सा अवार्ड मिला है. तो विक्रम साराभाई अवार्ड मेडल वाज बीइंग गिवन टू अनिल भारद्वाज एंड हैरी मेसी अवार्ड वाज बीइंग गिवन टू प्रहलाद चंद्र अग्रवाल. But when we talk about this scientific assembly which was held, the 45th COSPER scientific assembly, guys, it was held in Busan. Busan, South Korea के अंदर ये हुई थी, and that is why this particular statement is incorrect. Right answer is option A, 1 and 2 only. ठीक है. Next question. So Paris Olympics में Manu Bhaker, Sarabjot Singh, both of them won the bronze medal. Which country won the gold medal in this event? सो गाइस हमने यहाँ पे कवर किया ब्रॉन्ज मेडल, तो बट गोल्ड मेडल किसने जीता था इस इवेंट के अंदर? द गोल्ड मेडल वाज बीन वन बाय सर्बिया. अगर हम बात करते हैं सर्बिया की, सर्बिया से कौन है? कैन एनीबडी टेल मी हु इज आवर फेवरेट पर्सन फ्रॉम सर्बिया? दैट इज नोवाक जोकोविक, हु डिफीटेड कार्लोस अल्कराज इन द पेरिस ओलंपिक्स मेंस सिंगल्स टाइटल. बट लेट मी टेल यू, कार्लोस अल्कराज डिफीटेड द सर्बियन प्लेयर नोवाक जोकोविक इन द विंबलडन 2024 event, right? So we have already covered this part, right? Let's move on to the key important details. So यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं gold medal was been won by the Serbian players Zorana and Damir, and silver medal was been won by Elaida and Yusuf of Turkey, and bronze medal was been won by Manu Bhaker and Sarabjot Singh from India. ठीक है? So that is the right answer. Moving to the next question. So Indian Bank introduced a new security feature, that is safety ring. So which bank has come up with this security feature? So it is basically the Punjab National Bank which has come up with the safety feature. If I ask you about the State Bank of India, it is the first bank, public sector bank, to cross the market capitalization of rupees 8 trillion, right? And when we talk about the first bank, it was the HDFC Bank, the second bank was ICICI Bank. If I ask you about the Axis Bank is the bank which has acquired the city customer operation of Citibank. Axis Bank has also come up with a Primus credit card. Axis Bank has also launched the first ever NFC soundbox with the tap and tap payments, right? That is the Axis Bank. So we have covered all of this part. बढ़ते हैं अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So initiative, that is Project Indus. So Project Indus, my dear friends, we all know that right now you guys must have यूज द चैट जीपीटी. तो चैट जीपीटी जैसा मॉडल अगर इंडिया के अंदर आ जाए, ठीक है, जो कि विच इज बीन मेड बाय इंडियन, सो दैट इज रियली गोइंग टू बी वेरी हेल्पफुल. सो लेट मी टेल यू दैट जस्ट लाइक अ चैट जीपीटी, दे हैव लॉन्च अ प्रोजेक्ट इंडस. व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ दिस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन विच हैज लॉन्च दिस लार्ज लैंग्वेज मॉडल? इट इज टेक महिंद्रा विच हैज कम अप विद दिस मॉडल, दैट इज प्रोजेक्ट इंडस. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. सो प्रेस्टिजियस न्यू अवार्ड वाज एस्टैब्लिश्ड बाय द विंग्स केरला, and you have to identify the person who has been given this award. So K Saraswati Amma Award, the first ever K Saraswati Amma Award was been given to P Geetha. That is the right answer. ठीक है जी. So Tanabata festival कौन सी country celebrate करती है? It is Japan which celebrates Tanabata festival. Next question, Divyangjan expedition to hoist the largest Indian national flag. तो largest national Indian flag को hoist करने के लिए एक expedition किया गया था. What is the name of this particular mountain which will be accomplished as a part of this mission? It is Mount Kilimanjaro. That is the right answer. If I ask you guys that on which date we celebrate the National Flag Day, we have covered the National Flag Day. So on which date we celebrate National Flag Day? So National Flag Day is being celebrated every year on 22nd July. And National Flag was been designed by Pingali Venkaiah. And Har Ghar Tiranga campaign is being celebrated from 9th to 15th of August. By which ministry? Ministry of Culture. Next question. So ride hailing app Rapido became the third Indian startup. So guys, just like Ola and Uber, there is a ride hailing app that is Rapido, which has become the third unicorn. So can you guys tell me who are the founders of Rapido and when was it established? So the founders of the Rapido are Arvind Sanka, Pawan Guntupalli and Rishikesh SR. But the question now arises is that what exactly is the year of establishment? It was established in 2015. So next question, basically you have to tell me the place where the 2030 Winter Olympics will be taking place. So where will the 2030 Winter Olympics and Paralympic Games will happen? So this year the Olympics was there in the France, right? So this will be happened in the French Alps. Option C, French Alps is the right answer. So Manu Bhaker won the bronze medal, guys, and you have to tell me that in which event did Manu Bhaker win the bronze medal at the Paris 24 Olympics. So कौन से event के अंदर इन्होंने जीता है bronze medal? That is basically women's 10-meter air pistol. That is the right answer. ठीक है, अगर हम बात करते हैं 50-meter rifle 3 position, guys, in this event it was Swapnil Kushile who has won the bronze medal. Next question, the state government which has launched the Mitravan initiative. Tell me the name of the student who is not able to answer this question. We are talking about the Mitravan initiative. So Mitravan initiative has been launched by which state? It has been launched by the government of Uttar Pradesh. Option A, government of Uttar Pradesh is the right answer. Okay, absolutely right. Next question, so 2 districts in Jharkhand were declared child labor free. तो झारखंड में चाइल्ड लेबर फ्री इनको अनाउंस किया है अंडर द चाइल्ड लेबर फ्री माइका प्रोग्राम. व्हाट आर द नेम ऑफ दिस 2 डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स? दीज आर कोदरमा एंड गिरिदीह. दीज आर द राइट आंसर, ऑप्शन सी. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज ऑन द विंबलडन. सो विंबलडन 2024 के ऊपर आपके सामने 3 स्टेटमेंट्स हैं. सो आई हैव ऑलरेडी टोल्ड यू सो मेनी टाइम्स, सो आई डोंट थिंक यू गाइज आर रियली रिक्वायर्ड टू कवर दिस पार्ट. ठीक है, आई थिंक देखते ही आपको आंसर पता चल जाना चाहिए. कार्लो अल्काराज became the first Spanish player to win back-to-back Wimbledon titles. Barbara Krejcikova won her first Grand Slam title by winning women's singles title. Let me tell you, this was not her first Grand Slam, this was her second Grand Slam. She has also won the French Open. So in the men's doubles, they are Henry and Harry who have won the Wimbledon doubles title, right? So that is option C is the right answer. 1 and 3 are correct. So you can see here, Carlos Alcaraz from the Spain, from the Serbia, the runner-up is Novak Djokovic. And women's singles winner is Barbara Krejcikova from Czech Republic and the runner-up is Jasmine Paolini from Italy. When I talk about the doubles part, so यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं Henry and Harry. Will you guys be able to forget this part, right? Henry and Harry are the winners in the men's doubles. When we talk about the women's doubles, it is Katrina and Taylor. These are the right answers. ठीक है? So mixed doubles एक ऐसा last है जो I am leaving it for you. You guys can definitely remember that part. बढ़ते हैं अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So Indian Film Festival of Los Angeles awarded the grand jury prize for best feature film. So which film was been awarded this part? That is the Girls Will Be Girls. तो कौन सी मूवी को मिला है ये? That is Girls Will Be Girls. That is the right answer. Next question. So celebrated Tamil writer was honored with the Dr. C. Narayan Reddy National Literary Award. So who among the following has been given this award? So award किसको मिला है guys? It has been given to Shiv Shankari. Option C is the right answer. Next question. So International Sand Sculpture Championship. So whenever we are talking about the Sand Sculpture Championship, let me tell you that there is only one single Indian who is always there in the news articles. What is the name of the person? It is Sudarshan Patnaik. That is option A, who has been the winner of this event. Next question. The former Vice Chancellor of Manoanmaniyam Sundranar University became the first Indian and the Asian scholar to receive a prestigious international award in victimology. So in the victimology, what is the name of this person who has been given this award? It is Dr. K. Choklingam. That is the right answer. Next question. So significant corporate group was announced as the principal sponsor. So Indian contingent ka principal sponsor, which of the following entities was there? It is the Adani Group, which was the principal sponsor of the Indian contingent. When I ask you about the official banking partner of the Paris Olympic Indian crew, can you guys tell me the name of this bank? So what exactly is the name of this bank? It is Yes Bank. And when I talk to you about the first India country house at the Paris Olympics, it has been launched by Reliance Foundation. Reliance से हम directly relate कर सकते हैं नीता अंबानी को, who has recently been appointed again unanimously elected as the member of the International Olympic Committee. That is Neeta Ambani. Next question. So upcoming mission to the International Space Station between NASA and a renowned private space exploration company, under which they will be sending Indian astronauts to a 14-day stay at the International Space Station. Right? So what exactly is the name of this particular mission? I think all of you are really able to identify the name. That is Axiom 4 mission. Option D, Axiom 4. That is the right answer. So you can see here guys that ISRO will be shortlisting 2 of its 4 trained Gaganyaan astronauts. So can you guys tell me, please quickly tell me in the chat box, what are the name of the 2 pilots? One is the mission pilot, other one is the backup pilot. The mission pilot is Shubhanshu Shukla, absolutely right. When I ask you about the backup pilot is Balkrishnan Iyer. Balkrishnan Iyer is the right answer. That is the backup pilot from Kerala. Next question. International Olympic Committee announced a significant partnership to host the inaugural Olympic esports games. So here we are talking about the esports games. So what exactly is the name of the country here? It is Saudi Arabia, which will be hosting the esports games. Okay? Next question. So government which has launched IT Saksham Yuva scheme. I have already told you. So under this scheme, 5,000 youth will be provided jobs, and it will be scaling up to 60,000 jobs under the Mission 60,000. What is the name of that state government? It is Haryana. Government of Haryana has launched this part. Next question. So Financial Action Task Force has prepared its mutual evaluation report, and only a single non-banking financial company has been included in the report. What exactly is the name of that company? The name of that company is Muthoot Finance. Option C, Muthoot Finance. Next question. So New Broadcaster Digital Association have announced their new president. So my dear friends, you must have seen Aapki Adalat, a name, a kind of program on the India TV. And who is the host there? That is Rajat Sharma, who is also the head of the India TV News, and that is Rajat Sharma is also the new president of New Broadcaster and Digital Association. So Digital Invoice Financing Service named MSME Sahaj. So MSME Sahaj, what is the name of the bank which has come up with this initiative? That is State Bank of India. So don't you think while coming to the July 2024 news, we guys have already covered the July 2024 news, right? तो हमने ऑलरेडी इन सभी इंपॉर्टेंट आर्टिकल्स को कवर कर लिया है अपने पहले ही डिस्कशन के अंदर, ठीक है। बढ़ते अपने अगले इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन की तरफ। सो को-लेंडिंग पार्टनरशिप वाज अनाउंस्ड बिटवीन द 2 फाइनेंशियल entities under which they will be extending loans to the middle and low income segment borrowers. I've already told you about this. What exactly is the name of these 2 entities? These are Axis Bank and the Piramal Finance. So Axis Bank and Piramal Finance is the right answer. Next question. So former Indian cricketer known for his leadership on the field was appointed as the head coach. Can you guys tell me? I think everybody will be able to answer this question. What is the right answer? So Indian head coach. Let me tell you that earlier it was Rahul Dravid who was earlier serving as the head coach of the Indian national cricket team. And now who has taken over from Rahul Dravid? It is Gautam Gambhir. Option D is the right answer. So NASA has achieved a historic milestone by transmitting a hip hop song to deep space for the first time. So can you guys tell me what exactly is that song? What is that song? The song is The Rain by Missy Elliott. That is the right answer. Next question. So initiative called the Gear Shift Challenge. So guys, the Gear Shift Challenge was been recently launched, and you have to tell me the name of organization which has come up with this initiative, which has launched this initiative. What is the name of this organization? It is Niti Aayog. Option D is the Niti Aayog. So I won't be explaining you all of this because they've already covered this part in the previous sessions. Next question is about the Lok Samvardhan Parv. So under the Lok Samvardhan Parv, guys, National Minorities Development Finance Corporation, they will be a 100 days program which has been launched, and it will be showcasing various schemes, programs and achievements. So you have to tell me the credit plan will extend credit to more than 2.5 lakh beneficiaries. What is the total amount of credit that they will be disbursing as a part of the 100 days program? It is basically 1000 crores. That is the total credit that they will be spending. Next question is about the upskilling program for voiceover artists. So what is the name? It is the Voice Box. So recently, guys, a voiceover artist in India called the Voice Box was been launched, and you have to tell me the name of the organization with which Netflix India has basically partnered to launch this Voice Box program. अगर हम बात करते हैं Voice Box program की, तो what is the name of organization? Netflix India. Along with which organization? It is National Film Development Corporation. Option C is the right answer. Next question is Manolo Marquez was appointed as the new head coach of the Indian men's senior football team. So guys, अभी हमने बात की इंडियन नेशनल क्रिकेट टीम की, ठीक है, जहां पर गौतम गंभीर इज द कोच, बट यहां पर हम बात कर रहे हैं इंडियन मेंस सीनियर फुटबॉल टीम, दैट इज मनोलो मार्केस हैज बीन अपॉइंटेड एज अ न्यू हेड कोच. बट इसके साथ साथ वो एक और फुटबॉल क्लब को कोच करते रहेंगे. व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ दैट फुटबॉल क्लब? इट इज FC Goa. That is the right answer. And guys, if I ask you about the Purple Fest, can you guys tell me the name of the state where we celebrate Purple Fest? It is Goa only. When I tell you about the Pune, guys, जब हम बात करते हैं पुणे की, तो Pune is the place where India's first constitution park has been set up. When I talk about the Bengaluru, so Bengaluru is the place where we celebrate the Zero Shadow Day. If I ask you about the Kerala, so Kerala के अंदर we have seen that there is a Periyar Tiger Reserve where the wind turbine has been installed. Apart from that, guys, Kerala is also the state which has launched the first ever OTT platform, that is C-Space. Can you guys tell me the name of the second state? Can you guys tell me the second state as well which has come up with its own OTT platform? What is the name of that state which has come up with its own OTT platform? Quickly tell me in the chat box, and do let me know what is the name of that OTT platform. Absolutely right. All the people have given me the right answer. That is Meghalaya. So Meghalaya is the right answer. Hello Meghalaya is the name of that OTT platform. Next question. India's Kush Mani has achieved a remarkable milestone by winning his maiden Formula 2 sprint race. And you have to tell me that at which Grand Prix that Kush Mani has secured his maiden Formula 2 sprint race win. तो कहां पर उन्होंने जीती है ये रेस? दैट इज एट हंगेरियन ग्रैंड प्रिक्स. तो याद रखिए गाइस, इंडियन प्लेयर दैट इज द कुश मैनी, कुश नाम है इनका, कुश मैनी नाम है इनका, जिन्होंने जीती है. और and he has secured his maiden Formula 2 sprint race win where it is in Hungarian Grand Prix. Next question, guys, the officer of the Order of Arts and Letters. So you have to tell me the name of the person, the South Asian photographer who has been given this award. What is the name of this person? That is Rahab Alana. Rahab Alana has been given this award for his outstanding work as a curator of the South Asian photography and contribution to Indo-French artistic collaboration. अगर हम फ्रांस की बात करते हैं तो फ्रांस ने लेजेंड ऑफ द ऑनर किसको दिया है? कैन एनीबडी टेल मी दैट? हु वाज आल्सो द बिजनेस लीडर ऑफ द ईयर अवार्ड, एंड व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ द पर्सन? दैट इज रोशनी नादर मल्होत्रा. दैट इज द राइट पार्ट. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. तो 5G इंटेलिजेंट विलेज इनिशिएटिव हैज बीन लॉन्च्ड, जिसका एम है टू ट्रांसफॉर्म रूरल लाइफ थ्रू डिजिटल इंक्लूजन. यू हैव टू गो थ्रू द स्टेटमेंट्स, आइडेंटिफाई द स्टेटमेंट व्हिच आर करेक्ट हियर. So my dear friends, please quickly tell me, the initiative was launched by the Department of Telecommunications and funded under the Telecom Technology Development Fund. What are the pillars of the initiative? That is agriculture, education, healthcare, governance and sustainability. The proposed villages include Dharmaj and Ramgarh Urf Rajahi. So which of the following statements are correct here? So I can see all the people are saying option D is the right answer. Yes, all 1, 2 and 3 are correct. Next question. The first high efficiency malaria vaccine called R21 Matrix M was rolled out in Africa. You have to tell me the name of the university which has collaborated with Serum Institute of India to develop this vaccine. What is the vaccine? R21 matrix M. R21 matrix M was been rolled out. What is the name of the university? It is the University of Oxford, which has partnered with the Serum Institute of India to come up with this vaccine. Next question, guys, a very important question for all of you. A major IT outage was been occurred recently. We all know that, where we have seen the blue screen of death. जहां पर क्या हुआ था, बेसिकली हमारे जो पीसी के ऊपर ब्लू स्क्रीन अपीयर हो रही थी, राइट, एंड इट वाज नॉट गोइंग ऑफ. So basically you have to tell me what exactly was the root cause of this largest IT outage in the history. This was the largest IT outage which has been ever seen in the history. What is the name of this part? That is a defective content update. Due to the defective content update, this has happened. Please make sure you remember the name of that organization which has launched that update. जिसने ये update release किया था अपने application का, what is it? It is a CrowdStrike. It has really strike down all the PCs across the world. Yes, so all the PCs which basically run on Windows, they were strike down by the CrowdStrike with the help of this particular defective update. Moving to the next question. So first World Championship of the Legends, a T20 tournament featuring retired international cricketers, was held. And in this part as well, guys, India defeated Pakistan in the finals. You have to tell me the name of the player of the tournament. So who was the player of the tournament here? It is Yusuf Pathan. If I ask you who is the brand ambassador of the South Africa 20 League, can anybody tell me the name of this person who has been appointed as the ambassador? The name of the person is Dinesh Karthik. If I ask you the brand ambassador for the MotoGP, MotoGP के brand ambassador कौन है? शिखर धवन. That is the right answer. Now the next question is about the Gandhi Mandela Award. So you have to identify the name of the person who has been given this Gandhi Mandela Award for year 2020. So Gandhi Mandela Award was been given to Rigobert Menchutum. That is the right answer. Next question is about the Gulbenkian Prize for Humanity. It was awarded to several notable entities. You have to tell me the name of the soil scientist of the Indian origin who has been given this award. So the soil scientist from the Indian origin, all the NABARD aspirants, make sure you remember this name because it can be asked. What is the name of the person? It is Ratan Lal. Ratan Lal is the right answer. Next question. All India Football Federation Awards 2023-24 were being held. You have to tell me about the Women Player of the Year. So Women Player of the Year, who was won the Women Player of the Year award? So it is Indumati Kathiresan who has won this award. Next question is around Alliance of the CEO Climate Leaders. So who is the new co-chair of the Alliance of CEO Climate Leaders? It is Sumant Sinha. So very easy question, very direct question, and I don't think there is any other thing required. Just that's why I am telling you the right answers. I am moving ahead. Next question, the prominent figure was reappointed as the President of European Parliament. So what is the name of this person who has been reappointed as the President of European Parliament? It is Roberta Metsola. So you can definitely see here that she is the first woman in 20 years to head the EU Assembly and the youngest person to preside over it as the age of 43 in 2022. ठीक है जी? Next question. So several significant initiatives were launched to enhance the landslide forecasting and dissemination of hazard data. So you have to tell me that the initiatives which include the National Landslide Forecasting Center, Bhusankat web portal and the Bhuskalan mobile app. So do you guys really require me to reveal the answer, or you will tell me the answer to this question? I can see here all the people saying GSI, absolutely right. It is the Geological Survey of India which has come up with this portal. Next question is about the world's first AI dress. We have to identify the person who has basically made this dress. What is the name of the person who created this dress? It is Christina Ernest. That is the right answer. So if I ask you about the AI beauty pageant event, who was the winner? So who was the winner, guys? So basically this is that we have covered the Medusa dress. It is the world's first AI dress. तो वर्ल्ड की पहली AI ड्रेस है मेडूसा ड्रेस, जिसको बनाया है क्रिस्टीना अर्नेस्ट ने. When I ask you about the artificial intelligence beauty pageant event, there the winner was a Moroccan model, that is Kenza Lely. And who is the creator of the Kenza Lely? The creator of the Kenza Lely is Mariam Besa. Mariam Besa is the right answer. Next question on the Business Advisory Committee was highlighted for its crucial role. So Business Advisory Committee is constituted and chaired by whom? तो कौन constitute करता है और कौन chair करता है Business Advisory Committee को? It is being done by the Speaker of Lok Sabha. That is the right answer. So guys, next question is about the ambassador for Indian art and culture. I already told you who is the ambassador of Indian art and culture. It is Ram Charan. Option C, Ram Charan is the right answer. If I ask you about the national ambassador of UNICEF, so that is Kareena Kapoor Khan. That is the right answer. If I ask you about the ambassador of the South Africa 20 League, that is Dinesh Karthik. This is the right answer. And MotoGP, it is Shikhar Dhawan. Next question is about the flight named AI C24WC. Guys, see why exactly we are covering this? Because it became the world's most tracked flight on the Flight Radar 24. तो अगर हम बात करते हैं, जब भी हम फ्लाइट्स को ट्रैक करते हैं, we always download the app that is Flight Radar. Flight Radar पर we always track the flights कि हमारी फ्लाइट कब तक आएगी. बट एक फ्लाइट जिसका सभी इंडियंस को इंतजार था, that was AI C24WC. Why so? Because it was bringing back the Indian cricket team who won the T20 World Cup and they just got stuck down there due to some kind of natural disaster type of fight. Okay? So what exactly it is? So from which city did the flight departed? It departed from Bridgetown. That is the right answer. Okay? So I hope this point is clear to all of you guys. Next question. So India's first sunken museum has been established to commemorate 25 years of conservation efforts. So this museum is located in a UNESCO World Heritage Site in Delhi. You have to tell me where exactly it is located. तो ये कहाँ पर located है? Quickly tell me in the chat box. So where it is located? It is located in. So guys, it is located in Humayun's Tomb Complex. Absolutely right. Now guys, if I ask you about another important part, can you guys tell me about the UNESCO City Creative List? तो उसके अंदर what exactly it is? In the UNESCO City Creative List, we have seen that the city of literature is Kozhikode. If I ask you about the city of music, it is Gwalior. ठीक है जी, this is the right part. If I ask you about the, so guys, recently UNESCO has also announced a Global Youth Goodwill Ambassador. Youth Goodwill Ambassador. Can you guys tell me the name of that particular group? The name of the group is K-Pop 17, right? Which has recently announced that it will be giving $1 million towards its scheme. Apart from that, when I talk about the UNESCO, guys, we have already covered that International Day of Play. We will be celebrating on 11th of June, International Day of Play. Joint coordinators of these two, of this particular day is basically, it is UNESCO and UNICEF. That is the right answer. Okay? Apart from that, World Craft City was been announced. That is Srinagar is the right answer. Moving to the next question. So Bureau of Indian Standards collaborated with the renowned university to develop its first standardized agriculture demonstration farm. So all the NABARD aspirants try to remember this part. The first agriculture standardized demonstration farm, it was been launched by which university? Govind Ballabh Pant University of Agriculture and Technology. That is the right answer. So guys, हम बात कर रहे थे एग्रीकल्चर लीडरशिप अवार्ड्स की, तो आप यहाँ देख सकते हैं कंप्लीट लिस्ट. एग्रीकल्चर स्टेट अवार्ड वन बाय महाराष्ट्र. हॉर्टिकल्चर की बात की थी, इट इज नागालैंड. एनिमल हस्बेंड्री, इट इज हरियाणा. फूड प्रोसेसिंग के लिए वी विल गो टू हिमाचल प्रदेश. लीडरशिप अवार्ड गिवन टू जम्मू एंड कश्मीर. ठीक है, सो वी हैव कवर्ड ऑल ऑफ देम फ्रॉम द एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, राइट? So I hope all of you are really very much clear with this. Let's move on to next question. So ISRO has collaborated with a leading technology company to develop a groundbreaking 3D printed rocket engine. So guys, ये जो 3D printed rocket engine है, ये कौन सी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ने सेटअप किया है? It has been set up by, जिसके साथ 3D नाम है, that is, what is the name? It is Wipro 3D. That is the right answer. ISRO collaborated with the leading technology company to develop a groundbreaking 3D printed rocket engine. That is Wipro 3D. That is the right answer. Next question, guys. So Indian singer was awarded an honorary fellowship by the National Indian Students and Alumni Union. So what is the name of this person who has been given this award? It is Sonu Nigam who has been given this award. Next question. So which company has formed a joint venture with the Coal India Limited to establish the Bharat Coal Gasification and Chemicals Limited for undertaking coal to chemical businesses? So what is the name of this particular organization which has signed this partnership? It is Bharat Heavy Electricals Limited. BHEL is the right answer. Next question, guys. So it was announced that the first IIM of Assam is to be set up in a specific district near Guwahati. See guys, we are talking about the first IIM of Assam. तो Assam के अंदर भी IIM open हो चुका है, और what is the district where it will be set up? It will be set up in Kamrup district. And when I talk about the Assam, guys, what is the name of that IIM which will be mentoring the IIM Assam? It is IIM Ahmedabad. So IIM Ahmedabad will be mentoring this IIM Assam. ठीक है? Next question. So a significant milestone in the human space exploration was achieved as one of the person become the first person to spend 1000 days. तो 1000 days space के अंदर spend करने वाले person का क्या नाम है? The name of the person is Oleg Konenko. Oleg Konenko is the right answer. Now if I ask you the name of the mission which has been launched by NASA, under which it will be sending Indian astronauts to the International Space Station, what is the name of that particular part? So what exactly is the name of that mission? That is Axiom 4 mission. Axiom 4 mission is the right answer. Next question. So Indian state launched the country's first astrotourism campaign, that is Nakshatra Sabha. We have already covered this campaign. It is the Indian state of Uttarakhand which has launched this. When I talk about the Uttarakhand, guys, it is the same state which has launched with the GEP index. It is the same state where the Indian Air Force has conducted the Bambi bucket operations. It is the same state where the Pirul Lao Paise Pao campaign has been launched. Next question is on the Maguni Charan Kuar from Kyonjar, Odisha, who passed away. You have to tell me the profession of the Maguni Charan Kuar. What exactly is the profession of Maguni Charan Kuar? It is puppeteer. ठीक है जी? So he was a puppeteer. Next question, the actress who won the Best Actress Award at the New York Indian Film Festival. What is the name of this person? That is the person who has won the Best Actress Award at the New York Indian Film Festival. This award has been won by Sanya Malhotra for the movie Mrs. So Sanya Malhotra has won this award for the movie Mrs. That is the right answer. ठीक है? Next question. So next question is, the Center for Development of Telematics was awarded the UN's WSIS Champion Award for their project on mobile enabled disaster resilience. So in which category was this project recognized and this organization was been awarded with the award? It was E for environment. Option E, that is E for environment. That is the right answer. No, Himanshu, it is not health, it is basically environment. Next question, ISRO has developed a parallel RANS solver for aerospace vehicle aerothermodynamic analysis. So make sure guys, you guys remember this part, that is Pravaha. Pravaha basically launched, and what exactly is the full form? Pravaha stands for Parallel RANS Solver for Aerospace Vehicle Aerothermodynamic Analysis. ठीक है? You have to tell me that for which mission this Pravaha will be used. Pravaha will be used for which? ठीक है? So what exactly it is? It is basically Gaganyaan mission. So it will be used for Gaganyaan mission. ठीक है? It's okay Himanshu, do not worry. So जो भी गलतियां हैं guys, whatever mistake you want to commit, you are open. Please try to commit all your mistakes in this session so that exam के अंदर आप कोई भी गलती ना करें, कोई भी ऐसी mistake ना करें जिससे आपके selection पर impact पड़े. That's why try to make and commit all the mistakes in this session only. So that is really going to help you in your exam. Next question is about the Trishna mission, and the question is basically on the full form of Trishna mission. So guys, ISRO has launched the along with the French National Space Agency, it has come up with the Trishna mission, and the Trishna mission stands for, so basically it is related to the efficient water resource management and focusing on the impact of human induced climate change. What exactly Trishna stands for? So I can see the people are basically opting for the option A. So here absolutely right, option A is the right answer. That is thermal infrared imaging satellite for high resolution natural resource assessment. thermal infrared imaging satellite for high resolution resource assessment. That is the right answer. That is the full form of Trishna mission. Next question. So EY World Entrepreneur of the Year 24 was awarded. Which person was been given this award? So this person was been award was being given to Vilayan Subbiya. So guys, if I ask you about the business leader of the year, business leader of the year award was being given to which person? It was being given to Roshni Nadar Malhotra. She was also been given the French highest civilian honor. अगर civilian honor की बात करते हैं तो recently Indian president was also been given an award. It was been given by which island country? It was been given by Fiji. If I ask you about the Narendra Modi ji, he has been given an award of the highest civilian honor, and that award was been given, that is the Saint Andrew. The order of the Saint Andrew the Apostle. What is the name of the country? That is Russia. That is the right answer. Let's move on to next question. So Best Conduct of Business Regulator Award. Best Conduct of Business Regulator Award was been given to Security and Exchange Board of India. You have to tell me that which organization has awarded this recognition. तो ये award कौन सी organization ने दिया है ये आपको identify करना है. So what exactly is the name of this organization? The Asian Banker. ठीक है, Asian Banker is the right answer. Apart from that, can you guys tell me the name of the central banker who has been graded as A+ for the second time, for the second consecutive year? Can you guys tell me the name of the central banker? It is basically RBI Governor Shaktikant Das ji. Absolutely right. This is the right answer. Let's move on to next question. So Dilip Bose Lifetime Achievement Award. So let me tell you guys that Dilip Bose Lifetime Achievement Award was being given to nursing, and along with this, there was a person who became the first ever woman to receive this award, and the name of that woman is Rohini Lokhande. Rohini Lokhande is the right answer. Absolutely right. Next question. So Priyanka Jarikoli made headlines as the youngest tribal woman to win from an unreserved seat in Karnataka. You have to tell me what is Priyanka Jarikoli's constituency. So we all know that general elections took place in June, right? So what exactly is the constituency name? It is Chikodi. That is the right answer. So guys, apart from this, if I ask you the name of the tribe, on the name of which we have seen that a frog, new species of the frog has been named. The new frog species. What is the name of that tribe? It is Xenophris apatani, and this apatani is a tribe which is found in which state? Which state? तो याद रखिए उस स्टेट का नाम भी A से ही स्टार्ट होता है. What exactly is that state? That is Arunachal Pradesh. Let us try to cover another important state जिसका नाम A से स्टार्ट होता है. That is Assam. So Assam is having its first IIM. It will be mentored by which IIM? It will be mentored by IIM Ahmedabad. Once again, it starts from A. Apart from that, when I talk about the district where it will be located in the Kamrup district. So Assam will be located in Kamrup district. Absolutely right. Next question. So N. Chandrababu Naidu was appointed as the Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh. How many total seats are there in Andhra Pradesh? So how many seats are there in Andhra Pradesh? There are 175 seats. Next question. So Pooja Tomar made history by becoming first Indian to win a fight in UFC. UFC stands for Ultimate Fighting Championship. So UFC stands for Ultimate Fighting Championship. What is the state from which she belongs to? So we are talking about the Pooja Tomar. So what is the name of the state from which she belongs? She belongs from Uttar Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh is the same state where Mitra One initiative has been launched. Next question. So French Open 24 tennis tournament. So guys, we have already covered about the Wimbledon tennis. We have talked about the Paris Olympics. Now the question is about the French Open. So the first statement is Carlos Alcaraz won the men's singles title. Iga Swiatek became the first woman since Justin Henin to win 3 consecutive French Open titles. Alexander Zverev was the runner-up in the men's singles title. So you have to identify the statements which are correct here. So what exactly is the name? It is basically all the statements are correct here about the French Open. तो याद रखिए Carlos Alcaraz, he has won the French Open, he has won the Wimbledon Open. Sorry, he has won the French Open, he has won the Wimbledon. Apart from that, he was the silver medalist in the Paris Olympics. Because who was the winner in the Paris Olympics? It was Novak Djokovic. Alexander Zverev was the runner-up in the men's singles title. ये information भी हमें याद रखनी चाहिए. Apart from that, Iga Swiatek became the first woman since Justice Henin to win 3 consecutive French Open titles. Next question. So ISF World Cup 24 held in Munich, Germany. You have to tell me the Indian medal winners. तो किसने gold medal जीता है from India? So guys, you can see the very first option, it is given Abhinav Bindra. He is a very old player. He cannot be the right answer. Now guys, apart from that, we are having Gagan Narang also. So he is also old player. He cannot be the right answer. So what exactly is the right answer here? So again, here it is a Sarabjot Singh with the and Shitkaur Samra who has won it. And when we talk about the Paris Olympics, they were Sarabjot Singh and Manu Bhakar who have won the bronze medal. Right? That is the right part. Let's move on to the next question. So Indian Army has made a landmark deal for the first indigenous man-portable counter-drone system. And you have to tell me the amount. What exactly is that amount under which this thing has been done? So it is basically the 100 crore rupees. Next question. So which country became the first to relocate an indigenous island community due to rising sea levels? What is the name of this country which has relocated an indigenous island community? The name of that country is Panama. Now I would like to ask you, as we are talking about the rising sea levels, ठीक है, तो sea level कब बढ़ता है? जब glaciers melt होते हैं. Can you guys tell me the name of that modern country which has recently announced that all of its 7 glaciers have melted down? What is the name of that country? That is Venezuela. Venezuela is the right answer. Next question. So significant development occurred in the international cricket regarding the enforcement of ICC's new stop clock rule. Let me tell you that stop clock rule was been launched by the ICC recently, and you have to tell me that US was the first country basically to be penalized under the ICC's new stop clock rule, and that is the right answer. USA, option D. Now guys, can you tell me that against which country it has violated this rule? It was the India against which it has violated this rule. India is the right answer. So this is about the T20 World Cup. So when I talk about T20 World Cup, where it was held in USA and West Indies. Right? India won the T20 World Cup defeating South Africa in the finals. Jasprit Bumrah was the player of the tournament. Virat Kohli was the player of the match. There was a bowler who bowled 4 maiden overs in the T20 World Cup. He is from New Zealand. The name is Lockie Ferguson. Right? Apart from that, guys, can you guys tell me the name of the first Indian woman cricketer who has made a record of hitting 2 consecutive ODI centuries against South Africa only? So against South Africa, she has scored 2 consecutive ODI centuries. What is the name of this player? That is Smriti Mandhana. That is the right answer. So Smriti Mandhana is the right answer. South Africa is the team which was defeated in the finals by the India. New Zealand bowler Lockie Ferguson has bowled 4 maiden overs in the T20 World Cup. And when we talk about the England, guys, so England was defeated by Spain in order to win the European Championship. And when I talk about the Argentina, defeated the Colombia to win the Copa America. Let's move on to the next question. So next question is Adani Defence and Aerospace formed a strategic alliance with the UAE based group to establish a global platform for leveraging defence and aerospace capabilities. Which UAE based group in partnering with the Adani Defence and Aerospace in this endeavor? What is the name of this group? That is Edge Group. That is the right answer. So Adani Defence and Aerospace has formed a strategic alliance with a UAE based group, that is Edge Group. Next question. So the first edition of Toyo Podmasters 24 was held, recognizing outstanding contributions in the podcasting industry. You have to tell me who were named as the podcaster of the year at the Toyo Podmaster 24. So what exactly is the name? It is Raj Shamani and Navya Nanda, who has been named as the podcaster of the year at the Toyo Podmasters 24. That is the right answer. Next question. So Pema Khandu was appointed as the Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh. You have to tell me how many seats are there in the Legislative Assembly of Arunachal Pradesh. Why exactly we are covering this? Because 2 years back there was a such kind of election in the Puducherry, and they have asked us in the exam that how many seats are there in the Puducherry. That's why we are covering this question. So in Arunachal Pradesh, how many seats are there? There are 60 seats. Next question. So it was announced that India's largest ethane cracker project will be set up by GAIL. You have to identify the place where it will be set up. So it will be set up where? It will be set up in Sehore. अगर हम बात करते हैं ग्वालियर की, तो ग्वालियर is basically what? It is a city of music. If I ask you Bhopal, so recently we all know that Bhopal gas tragedy 40th anniversary was been announced, and there was a book, Prisoner of Bhopal, was been released. It has been written by Tim Walker. If I ask you about the Indore, so Indore is basically the district which has created a world record of planting 11 lakh saplings. And what exactly is the name of the campaign? Ek Ped Maa Ke Naam campaign. That is the right answer. Next question. State Bank of India achieved a significant milestone in the market capitalization. So which notable financial landmark did SBI reach, making it the first public sector undertaking to do so in India? What exactly is that mark is? That mark is basically of crossing 8 lakh crore in the market capitalization. So from the very starting of the session, I am already telling you. And what are the other two banks that we have to remember? That is, one of them is the HDFC Bank, which was the first bank to cross the rupees 8 trillion market cap. Okay? And after that, the second bank was ICICI. Next question. India's first index fund that offers investors exposure to defense stocks. What is the name of this index fund? It is the Motilal Oswal Nifty India Defense Index Fund. That is the right answer. So now guys, there is a Smritivan Earthquake Memorial and Museum, which is an architectural marvel located in Bhuj, Kutch, Gujarat. So basically this was announced and shortlisted for one of the awards. You have to identify what exactly is that award for which it has been shortlisted. It is one of the 7 museums which have been shortlisted, and that is the Prix Versailles Award. Next question. So which company has launched the world's first large-scale 100% hydrogen-ready engine power plant, capable of running on natural gas and 25% hydrogen blends? What is the name of this plant? That is Wärtsilä. Wärtsilä is the right answer. Let me tell you, I think this question was being asked in the SEBI Grade A officer prelims exam. Next question. So which foundation launched India's first innovation lab for eye care? तो innovation lab eye care के लिए किसने launch किया है? It has been launched by the Shankar Eye Foundation in Tamil Nadu. So in Tamil Nadu, by the Shankar Eye Foundation, this eye care lab has been launched. Next question. So famous stock exchange has achieved a remarkable feat by processing the highest number of transactions in a single trading day. And what exactly it is? It has processed an impressive 1971 crore orders, resulting in 28.55 crore trades. So which stock exchange has achieved this world record? What is the name of this stock exchange, guys? The name of the stock exchange is National Stock Exchange is the right answer. So National Stock Exchange is the right answer to this question. Next question. So United Nations declared a particular year to be observed as the International Year of Quantum Science and Technology. So guys, हमने क्वांटम साइंस के बारे में काफी पढ़ा, ठीक है? तो क्वांटम साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी का इंटरनेशनल ईयर हम सेलिब्रेट करेंगे. Which year it will be celebrated? It is year 2025. Absolutely right. Next question. So Haryana Clean Air Project, how much amount of money we will be getting from the World Bank as a part of Haryana Clean Air Project? That is 10,000 crore rupees. And who will be giving this funding? That is the World Bank. Apart from that, Haryana also come with the IT Yuva Saksham scheme, right? Apart from that, we have also seen it will be procuring 23 crops on the price of MSP. So this is again Haryana only. Next question. So a milestone was achieved by a fund house in India, becoming the first to reach 10 trillion in asset under management. तो यहाँ पर भी हमें याद रखना है किसका नाम? SBI का नाम. So it is SBI Mutual Fund. तो SBI Mutual Fund ने 10 trillion क्रॉस किया है. Apart from that, when I talk about the State Bank of India, it became the first ever public sector bank to cross the market capitalization of rupees 8 lakh crores. That is the right answer. Next question. So Indian Navy has celebrated a significant milestone with the induction of first woman helicopter pilot. I think in the initial slides only I told you the right answer to this question. What is the name of the person? Sub Lieutenant Anamika Rajiv, that is the right answer. When I talk about the fighter aircraft pilot, that is Avni Chaturvedi, right? Next question. So Export Import Bank of India has opened its East Africa representative office. So in which city was this representative office opened? तो कहां पर इसको open किया गया? It has been opened in Nairobi. That is the right answer. Next question. So a star located 3000 light years from Earth became the visible to the naked eye for the first time since 1946. What is the name of the star? So guys, this star has basically, it is located 3000 light years away from the Earth. But since 1946, it is the very first time it has become visible with the naked eye. What is the name? It is T Coronary Borealis. That is the right answer. Next question. So Sumit Nagal of India won the men's singles title at the Heilbronn Neckar Cup 24. And you have to tell me in which country was the Heilbronn Neckar Cup 24 held. So where was exactly it held? It was held in Germany. If I ask you about the Germany, guys, so Germany is basically the place where the European Championship final was held, where Spain defeated England, right? And we all know that Italian player Paolini was been defeated by Barbara Krejcikova of Czech Republic in the finals of which event? In the finals of Wimbledon 24. When I talk about the Spain, so Spain basically defeated England in the finals of the European Championship. And when I talk about the France, so France has hosted the Paris Olympics. Next question. So MotoGP Bharat will be hosted in India, and the significant event in the world of motorcycling sports follows the signing of tripartite agreement involving drone sports. So you have to tell me which state in India will host MotoGP Bharat for these years. So which state will be hosting this MotoGP Bharat for these years? It will be Uttar Pradesh is the right answer. UP is the right answer. Next question. The state secretariat become the first green state government headquarter in India. What is the name of the state? It is basically the Indian state of Assam. और असम की बात करें तो Assam will be having its first IIM where in the Kamrup district. That is the right answer. I hope this point is clear to all of you. Let's move on to the next question, guys. So India has marked a significant advancement in its defense capabilities with the launch of first indigenously manufactured suicide drone, and you have to identify that what is the name of this innovative drone. What exactly is the name of this innovative drone? The name of the drone is Nagastra. Nagastra is the name of that suicide drone which has been recently launched by the India. Next question. So name the facility which was launched by the Army Hospital in New Delhi, marking a significant advancement in medical services. So which new facility has been launched by the Indian Army? That is the skin bank facility. The first ever skin bank facility has been launched by Indian Army. That is the right answer. Next question. So which Indian filmmaker was awarded the Nelson Mandela Lifetime Achievement Award? So this question was also been asked in the SEBI Grade A Officer Phase 1 exam. What is the name of this person who has been awarded? That is Vinod Ganatra, option C. Which airport became the first in India to launch the self-service bag drop quick drop solution? So what is the name of this airport? That is basically the Indira Gandhi International Airport. That is the right answer. Now guys, if I ask you about the airport, so we all know that there is an airport in the Maharashtra where the flying training organization will be set up. Can you guys tell me the name of that airport? That airport can also be asked in the exam. So what exactly is that airport name? It is Bellora Airport. It is Bellora Airport. That is the right answer. Next question. So in a strategic move to combat the escalating drug issues near the India-Pakistan border, a particular mission was been launched by one of the police, and the name of the mission is Mission Nishchay. Mission Nishchay. Can anybody tell me the name of that police? So we have already covered about this part. What is the name of the police? That is Punjab Police. That is the right answer. So Mission Nishchay को किसने launch किया है? Punjab Police ने. Similarly guys, in order to rescue the children who are being found in the different zones of the railway, so can you guys tell me the name of this particular organization which come up with this initiative? That is the नन्हे फरिश्ते. तो नन्हे फरिश्ते इनिशिएटिव को बेसिकली कौन लॉन्च करता है? रेलवे प्रोटेक्शन फोर्स. So Railway Protection Force launches the mission Nanhe Farishte. So inaugural multinational air exercise be hosted by the Indian Air Force was announced. What is the name of this exercise, guys, which has been recently conducted, and it symbolizes a step forwards in an international military collaboration hosted by India? The name is Tarang Shakti. We have already covered this exercise. When I asked you about the Tarang Shakti exercise was been conducted in the two phases, one in the Tamil Nadu, other one is Rajasthan. Next question, Tata Consultancy Services launched industry first Gen AI aggregation platform. What is the name of this platform? This Gen AI aggregation platform which has been launched by the Tata Consultancy Services, it is AI Wisdom Next. The aviation analytics firm Official Airline Guide has highlighted the top countries in the world with the largest aviation markets. And what is the rank of India here? So basically it is India has been ranked third in this particular list. Next question, the institution which was recently awarded the Risk Manager of the Year. So guys, इससे पहले हमने बात किया था किसका? SEBI का, which has been awarded by the Asian Banker. Now when I ask you about the Risk Manager of the Year award, it was been given to Reserve Bank of India. So all the RBI aspirants, try to make sure that you are remembering this particular news article from the exam point of view. Okay? Let's move on to the next question. So T20 World Cup match, New Zealand fast bowler made history by becoming the second cricketer ever to bowl 4 maiden overs. What is the name of this person? The name of the person is Loki Ferguson. I have already told you many times this part. Loki Ferguson is the right answer. Next question. So Director General of Civil Aviation took a significant step towards gender equality. What is its target of the gender equality? क्या target है इनका? So कितने percentage of women participation होना चाहिए? It should be 25% women participation. So next question. So UNESCO Creative Cities Network has been expanded. You have to tell me which Indian city has been adorned with this prestigious title. We are talking about the literary contribution. So what is the name of the city? It is City of Literature is Kozhikode in Kerala. Option D is the right answer. And if I ask you about the City of Music, it was Gwalior of Madhya Pradesh. ठीक है जी? तो आप देख सकते हो Kozhikode and Gwalior, Madhya Pradesh were among the 55 new cities added to the UNESCO Creative Cities Network on the World Cities Day. World Cities Day हम celebrate कब करते हैं? October 31 को. Next question, the state which become the first to announce ₹1 crore insurance compensation for the state employees which died in the road accidents. What is the name of the state? It is Karnataka. Karnataka is the right answer. The state government which announced the establishment of Prime Minister College of Excellence in all its districts. तो अपने सारे ही districts के अंदर it will be setting up Prime Minister College of Excellence. It is Madhya Pradesh. So apart from that, all other states we have already covered so many times. I don't think that there is a requirement of covering them again and again. Do you guys want me to cover all the news articles again? Quickly tell me. If yes, I will be covering it again. But I believe कि आप सभी को वो सारे नाम याद हो गए होंगे that you are really required to remember. ठीक है? So most of the people are saying that yes, we are able to remember them. So there is no requirement. So I am not repeating them again. बढ़ते हैं अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. The bank which has launched a smart lock feature on its app, allowing customers to instantly lock or unlock internet banking. Let me tell you, it is the same bank which was the second bank in our country. It is the second bank in our country which has crossed the market capitalization of ₹8 trillion. What is the name of the bank? It is the ICICI Bank. ठीक है, ICICI Bank is the right answer. Next question. So Geospatial World Forum Leadership Award was been given. And this award was been given to which organization? तो किस organization को मिला था JWF Leadership Award? It was been given to the Indian National Space Promotion Authorization Center in space. Next question, a significant loan agreement was entered into with the objective of advancing microloans to underserved women. So which bank has done this part? So which bank will be facilitating this particular loan amount along with IFC? It is the State Bank of India. Sorry, it is the HDFC Bank. It is not the State Bank of India, it is the HDFC Bank, right? HDFC Bank is the same bank which has launched its virtual credit card, that is Pixel, and HDFC Bank opened the first private sector bank branch in Lakshadweep, where Sagar Kavach exercise was being held. Now guys, can anybody tell me the name of the bank which has launched the Safety Ring Initiative? Can you guys tell me the name of that bank which has launched the Safety Ring Initiative? So it is the Punjab National Bank. When I talk about the bank which has recently launched the first NFC sound box with tap and pin payments, what is the name of that bank? It is Axis Bank. This is the right answer. And which bank has launched the smart lock? That is ICICI Bank, with the help of which you can definitely block the internet banking. That is ICICI Bank. When I talk about the bank which has come up with the MSME Sahaj initiative, MSME Sahaj initiative, it has been launched by the State Bank of India. This is the right answer. Absolutely right, this is the State Bank of India. Next question. So UNESCO Guillermo Cano World Press Freedom Prize was being given. You have to identify who among the following has been given this award. So this award was being given to the Palestinian journalist covering Gaza. That is the right answer. When I talk about the World Press Freedom Day, can anybody tell me what exactly is the date on which we celebrate World Press Freedom Day? It has been celebrated every year on 3rd of May. तो 3rd May को हम celebrate करते हैं World Press Freedom Day. Next question. So the question is on the Shaw Prize which has been given in astronomy field. So who among the following was been given this particular award? It was been given to Srinivas Kulkarni. Srinivas R. Kulkarni has won this award, Shaw Prize. Next question guys, on the International Booker Prize 24. A very important question. It can be asked in the exam. International Booker Prize award was been given for the book Kairos. अगर हम बात करते हैं International Booker Prize, it has been given basically to an author as well as its translator. When I talk about the translator, the name of the translator is Michael Hoffman. Michael Hoffman is there. But when I talk about the first ever German winner who has been given this award, and that person who has written this book Kairos, it is Jenny Uppenbeck. She is from which country? She is from Germany. Next question is on the Indian Super League guys. So Indian Super League के अंदर हमें identify करना है कौन से statements यहाँ पर correct हैं. So here basically Mohan Bagan Super Giant was the runner-up with the final scoreline of 3-1. Let us try to cover important details about the Indian Super League. The winner was Mumbai City FC. ठीक है? And the runner-up was Mohan Bagan Super Giant. When we talk about the golden ball and the player of the league, it is Dimitrios Petrados. And the golden boot was also been won by Dimitrios. Then golden glove was been given to Furba Leshenpa. So these are the awards that we are really required to remember from the exam point of view. Okay? Now guys, let's move on to the next question. So NASA has appointed its first Chief Artificial Intelligence Officer. Now I think you will be really happy to see this question. Finally this question has come. What is the right answer? It is David Salvagnini. David Salvagnini is the right answer. He was earlier serving as the Chief Data Officer. Next question is on the correct statement on the Ishan mission. That is Mission Indian Single Sky Harmonized Air Traffic Management. So Ishan mission has been launched in May 2024. 3 statements are being given. First statement is about the aim of the mission, that is to consolidate India's 4 airspace regions into a single entity to enhance air traffic management. Then we have centralized coordination for domestic flights about 25,000 feet. It will be handled in Chennai, Tamil Nadu. The project is an initiative of DGCA, that is Directorate General of Civil Aviation. Please try to identify the right answer, the statement which is correct with respect to the Ishan mission. Ishan stands for Mission Indian Single Sky Harmonized Air Traffic Management. So guys, what is the name? Which of the following statements are correct here? Basically just statement number 1 is correct. Why so? Because when I talk about the centralized coordination for domestic flight, it will not be done in the Chennai, Tamil Nadu, it will be done in Nagpur, Maharashtra. When I talk about the project initiative, it is initiative of Airport Authority of India and not the DGCA. When I ask you about the Nagpur, Maharashtra, it is the same place where in 1965, Chandipura virus outbreak was being seen. And right now, where it was seen in the Indian state of Gujarat. Right answer. Next question is on the International Sunday. So on the International Sunday, we have seen that Run for Sun Marathon was being held. So Run for Sun Marathon it was being held with the objective of what? What was the objective of the Run for Sun initiative? It is basically to raise awareness about the role of solar power in climate change mitigation and to promote a cleaner future. That is why this particular Run for Sun Marathon was being launched. So option C is the right answer. You can see here that International Sunday हम celebrate करते हैं 3rd of May को. It is the same day on which we celebrate the World Press Freedom Day. So Run for Sun Marathon was held at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, New Delhi. Now guys, next question. Trial and UNESCO hosted the 31st World Press Freedom Day. I already told you about the World Press Freedom Day, right? So you can see here the question is here. So you have to identify the theme of World Press Freedom Day. We celebrated on 3rd of May. What is the theme for World Press Freedom Day? It was a press for the planet, journalism in the face of environmental crisis. That is the theme of the World Press Freedom Day. So you can see here that it is the China and UNESCO who have hosted the 31st World Press Freedom Day. Let me tell you, my dear friends, sometimes we can even see the host country as well in the question. So we have to make sure that we remember this information as well. Next question. So a new advanced therapy center for children was being launched by Air Force Palam in the New Delhi. And what is the name of this initiative which has been launched, which is designed to provide comprehensive therapy services to enhance the well-being of children with the special needs? What is it? Basically with this, we will be providing them Umeed. So the name is Umeed Niketan. So Air Force, with Air Force, there is a faith in us. There is a hope in us. And this hope is also been for the children with the special needs. Okay? And when we talk about the physically challenged people, so for them a university has been set up. Can anybody tell me the name of the state where this university has been set up? It is Jharkhand. Right? Apart from that, guys, it was Jharkhand only where some 2 districts have been announced as the child labor free under the MICA program. What exactly are the name of these 2 districts? These are Kodarma and Giridih, right? Kodarma and Giridih. That is the right answer. Next question. Bhavi Mehta was being awarded the Oxford Bookstore Book Cover Prize for her outstanding design of book Beautiful. But you have to identify here that what is the name of the person who has written this book. Who is the author of this book? The person is Pradeep Sebastian, who was the author of this book. Next question. Kareena Kapoor Khan has been appointed as a national ambassador of which organization? You can see here the name of the organizations are being given. So she is the ambassador of which organization? UNICEF. So you can see here, guys, that this year the UNICEF has also appointed youth advocates for the very first time. From the India, there are 4 youth advocates, that is Gauranshi Sharma, Kartik Verma, singer Nahid Afreen, Vinisha Uma Shankar. So these are the 4 youth advocates which have been appointed by UNICEF. Next question. The Department of Animal Husbandry and Dairying has signed a MOU with one of the international organizations for enhancing the digitalization of vaccine cold chain management. And you have to identify the name of that organization. Let me tell you guys, such kind of question we can expect in the NABARD exam. Make sure you are really covering this question. Okay? So what exactly is the name of this program? That is the United Nations Development Program, with which this MOU was been signed by Department of Animal Husbandry and Dairying. When I talk about animal husbandry, can you guys tell me the name of the state which has won the Agriculture Leadership Award? For the animal husbandry, it was being given to Haryana. Next question. Exoplanet WASP 193b was known for its super fluffy candy floss-like composition. You have to tell me that what exactly this WASP stands for. Guys, we are talking about the WASP. WASP 193b. What exactly WASP stands for? It stands for Wide Angle Search for the Planets. So let me tell you, my dear friends, that just the last few questions are being left. So try to make sure you are staying till the end of the session, because a question can also be asked from this month as well. Okay? Yes, the last 3 months are the most important, but yes, the question can be asked from this month as well. So make sure you are staying till the end so that yes, we can cover. अभी हमने इतना लंबा हमने cover कर लिया है. Definitely we can cover the remaining one as well. ठीक है? Let's move on to the question. So India's first Constitution Park, it will be set up in Pune, Maharashtra. And what is the name of this organization which has contributed for this? It is Indian Army. Option A is the right answer. Next question. So mutual fund company has launched India's first scheme which targets both mid and small cap segments. What is the name of this part? So what exactly is the name? The name of this mutual fund company is Mirai Asset Nifty Mid Small Cap 400 Momentum Quality 100 ETF. तो काफी लंबा नाम है. I believe कि आप सभी को याद रहेगा ये लंबा नाम. बढ़ते हैं अपने अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. So next question is the company which has launched the pioneering AI-enabled mobile app for income tax filing in our country. What is the name of this app, guys? Quickly tell me in the chat box. The aim of the company is Easy Tax. Now when I ask you about the name of the person who has been recently appointed as the very first Chief Artificial Intelligence Officer of NASA, What is the name? That is David Salvagnini. Can you guys tell me the name of that particular insurance company which has basically recently launched a new product employing the artificial intelligence in its health insurance? What is the name of this particular organization? Quickly tell me in the chat box. Yes, I know that you guys are knowing about the Doordarshan Kisan. We have covered AI Krish, we have covered AI Bhumi. But what is the name of this organization? Absolutely right, it is ICICI Lombard. Now guys, can you tell me the name of the Tiger Reserve which has recently used and employed artificial intelligence? Sorry, the artificial intelligence in order to for the early forest fire detection system. Can you guys tell me the name of this particular Tiger Reserve? What is the name of the Tiger Reserve, guys? It is Pench Tiger Reserve. Can you guys tell me the name of the Tiger Reserve which has installed the first ever Tiger Reserve from India which has installed the wind turbine? What is the name of the Tiger Reserve? It is Periyar Tiger Reserve. Periyar Tiger Reserve. Can you guys tell me the name of the Tiger Reserve which is the largest Tiger Reserve? Which is the largest Tiger Reserve in our country in terms of the size? What is the name of this Tiger Reserve? It is Nagarjun Sagar Shri Sailam Tiger Reserve. Will you be able to retain all these names? Quickly tell me in the chat box. क्या आप सभी इन सभी के नाम याद कर पाएंगे? जल्दी से बताइए chat box के अंदर. So the Nagarjun Sagar Shri Sailam Tiger Reserve is the right answer to this question. Absolutely right. So it's really good to hear yes from all of you when I talk about the yes. So guys, yes is basically the Yes Bank. Yes Bank is the bank which is the official banking partner. So after the session, whatever the word you will be telling me, we can create an answer from that particular word. ठीक है? कोई भी कीवर्ड आप खुद से सोचेंगे, आपको सेशन के बाद उसके रिगार्डिंग आपको 4-5 न्यूज आर्टिकल्स आपके माइंड में रोटेट करेंगे. ठीक है? So that is what I think that I will be able to create that kind of impact in all of your mind with this particular session. Please tell me yes or no. So absolutely, let's move on to the next question, guys. Next question, the 24th edition of the BWF Thomas and Uber Cup. Can anybody tell me the right answer to this question? The right answer is China. China has defeated Indonesia in both the Thomas Cup and Uber Cup. That is the right answer. Let's move on to the next question. So next question is Aarti, a rickshaw driver from Bahraich, UP. She has received one of the awards which is being given for her Pink E-Rickshaw initiative. तो पिंक ई रिक्शा इनिशिएटिव के लिए कौन सा अवार्ड उनको दिया गया है? दैट इज अमाल क्लूनी वुमेन्स एम्पावरमेंट अवार्ड दैट शी हैज वन. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. सो बैंक व्हिच हैज लॉन्च्ड इंडियाज फर्स्ट एनएफसी साउंड बॉक्स फॉर टैप एंड पिन पेमेंट्स. I think now from here you will be able to tell me even 3 to 4 news articles related to that bank. What is the name? It is the same bank, guys, which is acquired the customer operations of the Citibank. It is the same bank which has launched the Primus credit card. It is the same bank which has signed MOU with the Piramal Finance in order to extend loans to the low income and middle income borrowers. What is the name of this bank? This is Axis Bank. Absolutely right. This is the Axis Bank. Right answer? Yes, absolutely. I can see in the chat box people are giving me other important parts as well. Okay, let me tell you again. That is UPI Setu along with the Pine Labs. Pine Labs. तो अगर हमने बात की है सेतु की, if we have talked about the Setu, can anybody tell me about the Ram Setu? तो Ram Setu basically connects the two islands in India and the Sri Lanka. Can anybody tell me the name of the two islands? What exactly these two islands are? So the name of the two islands are basically, the first island is from India, that is from Tamil Nadu, that is Dhanushkodi. So Dhanushkodi island from Tamil Nadu, it connects which island in the Sri Lanka? That is Talai Manar Island, right? Is it the right answer? Yes, it is Talai Manar Island. Absolutely right. Well done, guys. Really proud of you. You guys are able to retain all the information. Next question, the pre-fire mission. So pre-fire mission was the news, and it is a mission of the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, that is NASA, and University of Wisconsin-Madison. So we have to identify the abbreviation of pre-fire, and by mistake it is basically here the pre-fire stands for Polar Radiant Energy in the Far Infrared Experiment Mission. So that is a pre-fire mission. अगर हम NASA के बाकी के missions की बात करते हैं, so basically what exactly these are the other missions. So these other missions are basically Axiom 4 mission. Axiom 4 mission is there. We have covered the Viper mission, and now we are having the pre-fire mission as well. Let's move on to the next question. So the Council of CSIR has launched an innovative campaign under the Swachhta Pakhwada, and what exactly is the name of that campaign that we have already covered? The name of that campaign is Wrinkles Achhe Hain campaign. That is option B is the right answer. Next question, an inspiring milestone was achieved by an Indian woman who became the oldest Indian woman to conquer the Mount Everest at the age of 55. What exactly is the name of this woman? The name of the woman is Jyoti Rathre. Next question, Thailand Open 24 badminton tournament took place. Who were the winners of this event? Let me tell you that these are the Indian players who have really made us proud, just like you guys are going to make the whole team of EduTap proud when you will be selected as the RBI and the NABARD Grade A officer. What exactly is the name of these two players? These are Satvik Sairaj, Ranki Reddy and Chirag Shetty. This is the right answer. अगर हम बात करते हैं C Shetty, तो CS Shetty. Can anybody tell me who is the CS Shetty? Who is the CS Shetty, guys? That is basically the 27th chairman of the State Bank of India. Absolutely right. 27th chairman of State Bank of India is the right answer. Next question, the state in India launched an AI-driven traffic management system. What is the name of that state? It is the Indian state of Sikkim. Next question, Dr. Purnima Devi Burman was being honored with the Green Oscar. That is the Whitley Gold Award for effort regarding the conservation of a certain species in Assam. What is the name of that particular species? That is the greater adjutant stork. Option C is the right answer. Next question, Gopi Thotakur and Ed Dwight were in the news for their notable achievements in space exploration. You have to consider the following statements, identify the statement which are correct here. So guys, the statements are being given. Quickly try to identify the right answer. So Gopi Thotakura became the first Indian space tourist and the second Indian to venture into the space. Ed Dwight, the America's first black astronaut candidate, is the new record holder for the oldest person in the space. Both of them were the part of the 6th crew member of the Blue Origin's NS-25 mission. NS stands for New Space. So which of the following statements are right here? So people are going with option D as the right answer. Yes, all the statements are right. All the statements here mentioned are absolutely correct with respect to this NS-25 mission. Well done, guys. Let's move on to next question. So a new homegrown multilingual generative AI platform was launched in India. The name of the platform is Hanuman. So you have to tell me what is the total number of languages which are being supported by Hanuman. So guys, Hanuman एक इंडिया का Gen AI platform है. And what exactly is the number of languages which is being supported by Hanuman? That is 98. Now guys, let me ask you a very important point. Similarly, just like this, there is a large language model which was being launched by the Tech Mahindra. The large language model launched by Tech Mahindra. Can you guys tell me what exactly is the name of the large language model which has been launched by Tech Mahindra? What is its name? What is the name of that project? The name of the project is Project Indus. Absolutely right. Project Indus is the right answer. Next question. Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Ministry of Defense and National Security Council announced the development of world's first airlifted portable hospital, disaster hospital under Project Bhishma. हम already cover कर चुके हैं इसे. That is Bharat Health Initiative for Sayug, Hit and Maitri. You have to tell me what is the maximum weight and number of cubes into which the portable hospital can be packed. तो कितने यहाँ पर number of cubes में इसको हम pack कर सकते हैं? What is the maximum weight? It is 720 kg and 72 cubes in which it can be packed. So guys, a very important initiative. In just a matter of 12 minutes, it can treat up to 200 patients simultaneously. So 200 beds का एक hospital हम create कर सकते हैं with the help of this part. You can see here that how much fruitful this particular innovation is for the India. Next question. So leading private bank in India introduced its first virtual credit card named Pixel. What is the name? The name of that bank is HDFC Bank. We have already covered this. Next question, world's first 100% biodegradable pen named Note. Note means no offense to earth. See guys, when we are basically polluting the mother earth, that is basically we are offending it, right? But as we are launching with the biodegradable pen, that means it will not be having any impact on the nature. So that's why it is not having any kind of offense to the earth. What exactly is the name? So it is a biodegradable pen. So uske naam mein bio aana chahiye, right? So it is the BioQ. Option C is the right answer. So option C, BioQ is the right answer. Next question. So Infosys received the world's first international standard certification for AI management system. I already told you about the AI management system. It has been adopted by Infosys. So यहाँ पर आपको बताना है कि what is it broader suite to which it is a part of. It is a part of Infosys Artificial Intelligence Management System framework, which is a part of Infosys Topaz Responsible AI suite. So it is a part of Infosys Topaz Responsible AI suite. That is the right answer. Let's move on to the next question. So landmark initiative was undertaken to support the Indian space sector with the introduction of country's first satellite based in orbit third party liability insurance policy. See guys, we all know that अगर हम आज के टाइम पर कोई भी नया व्हीकल लेते हैं तो एक चीज बहुत ही ज्यादा मैंडेटरी है, that is the third party insurance. Let me tell you कि यहाँ पर not just on the earth, even in the space we have seen the traffic, and that is why this innovative insurance solution has been come. And what is the name of this particular company which has come with this? It is Tata AIG. That is the right answer. If I ask you ICICI Lombard, it has also employed artificial intelligence in its health insurance policy. Right? This is the right part. Next question is about the Bharat 6G Alliance, which has been signed. An agreement has been signed with one of the departments with the Industry Alliance 6G of Europe. You have to tell me the name of the department and the year in which this MOU was been signed. So this agreement was been signed in which year? In 2023 by Department of Telecommunications along with the Alliance 6G of Europe. That is the right answer. Now guys, X decided to increase the denomination of its biggest banknote to 10,000 pesos. So which country is having its currency as the peso? We have already covered this part, right? Let me give you a very easy answer guys to this. So what exactly it is? This move is a sense response to annual inflation rate which reached 287% in the March 2024. The name of that particular country is Argentina. It is the same country which has defeated England in the finals of the Colombia. Argentina defeated Colombia to win the Copa America. This is the right answer. And Venezuela is the name of that particular country which has lost all of its glaciers. Okay, all glaciers have been lost. Okay, so this is the right answer. Next question. So significant legal verdict was reached in New York involving a former US president where he was being convicted for the felony crime setting up a precedent in American legal history. What is the name of this former US president? He is Donald Trump. Option D, Donald Trump. Next question, the Pragati mission is there. We are talking about the Pragati initiative, which is the Pharma Research in Ayu Gyan and Techno Innovation. So it was launched to foster collaboration between research institutions. So research institution और आयुर्वेद इन दोनों को मिला के इसने इसको लॉन्च किया है. What exactly is the name? Which organization launched the Pragati? It is Central Council for Research in Ayurvedic Sciences. CCRAS is the right answer. Option B. Next question, a campaign named Let's Move India. So I already told you about the Let's Move India campaign, which has been launched as the part of the Olympics and to celebrate Olympians. So which of the following organizations were there for launching this particular campaign, Let's Move India? It is International Olympic Committee, Reliance Foundation and Abhinav Bindra Foundation. Absolutely right. ठीक है, तो अभी अभिनव बिंद्रा जी को अवार्ड भी दिया गया था, हम उसको ऑलरेडी कवर कर चुके हैं. रिलायंस फाउंडेशन की बात करते हैं, इन्होंने बनाया था इंडिया फर्स्ट कंट्री हाउस इन द ओलंपिक्स. व्हेन वी टॉक अबाउट इंटरनेशनल ओलंपिक कमेटी, तो इंटरनेशनल ओलंपिक कमेटी के अंदर हमने कवर किया द वुमेन हु हैज बीन अनैनिमसली इलेक्टेड एज द चेयर एज द मेंबर ऑफ द इंटरनेशनल ओलंपिक कमेटी, दैट इज नीता अंबानी. अगर हम बात करते हैं पैरालंपिक्स की, तो एक पर्सन है जिसको रिसेंटली अपॉइंट किया गया फॉर द पैरालंपिक्स पार्ट फ्रॉम द इंडिया. कैन यू गाइस टेल मी द नेम ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर पर्सन? दैट इज दीपा मलिक. Deepa Malik is the right answer. Next question, initiative launched by Google to develop a multimodal AI agent and it will be capable of answering queries in the real time. चाहे आप टेक्स्ट में कर रहे हैं, ऑडियो में कर रहे हैं, वीडियो में कर रहे हैं, in all these mediums it will be able to answer your question. What is that अस्त्र that has been launched by the Google? It is Project अस्त्र. याद रखिएगा Project अस्त्र. So India has announced a relief assistance of USD 1 million for a country in the wake of landslide in Inga province. What is the name of this country? The name of the country is Papua New Guinea. And guys, when I talk about the name of the country which has recently given honor to the Indian president, it is Fiji. When I talk about Indonesia, guys, Indonesia is that country which was defeated by China in the Thomas Cup and Uber Cup. Now guys, the first World Football Day. We have covered the first World Football Day. On which date we will be celebrating first World Football Day? It will be celebrated on May 25. If I ask you the International Day of Play, it will be celebrated on 11th of June. If I ask you about the International Day of Potato, what is the right answer? It is 30 May. Next question is about the World Hunger Day, which we celebrate on May 28. What is the theme? The theme is Thriving Mothers, Thriving World. Next question is about the ICC Awards 2023. So June के अंदर ICC Awards दिए गए थे. Virat Kohli was named as the Men's ODI Cricketer of the Year. Absolutely right. Surya Kumar Yadav was the Men's T20 International Cricketer of the Year. Absolutely right. But it is mentioned for the first time. No, for the second time he has won this award. So this statement is incorrect. Nat Shiver Brunt won the Women's Cricketer of the Year. That is absolutely right. So right answer is 1 and 3. Option C is the right answer. Next question. So the district of Gujarat was 5200-year-old Harappan settlement recently excavated by archaeologists. What is the name of this city? The name of the city is Kutch. So Kutch is the right answer. Next question. So Indian weightlifter qualified for the Paris Olympics, becoming the only athlete from India to do so. What is the name of this Indian weightlifter? अगर हम बात करें PV Sindhu की guys, तो PV Sindhu is basically a badminton player. We can eliminate this option. Saina Nehwal is also a badminton player. ठीक है, she is a Fogart sister from wrestling. So what exactly is the name which is left? That is the Mirabai Chanu. That is the right answer. Option C. Next question is on the One Fastag, One Vehicle, One Fastag initiative. So National Highway Authority of India has come up. So guys, we all know that right now whenever we are purchasing a vehicle and whenever we are going for a long rides, we have seen that there are toll collection systems, and these toll collection systems we have to pay toll through which technology? Through the Fastag card. ठीक है, अब हो क्या रहा था इंडिया के अंदर? You all know what exactly was happening. If there is a family who is having two cars, they were using just one single Fastag for both the cars, and that was the issue for the government of India. That's why they have launched the One Vehicle, One Fastag initiative, so that we can prohibit the use of a single Fastag across the multiple vehicles or the association of several Fastags with the one vehicle. So that is why option D is the right answer. Okay, absolutely, this is the option D is the right answer. Can anybody tell me that on which technology the Fastag works? Fastag works on which technology? It works on RFID technology. That is radio frequency identifier. Option RFID. Option D is the right answer to this question. RFID is a technology on which this Fastag works. Next question, guys. So in an effort to bolster agricultural self-sufficiency and to reduce reliance on external sources for the key fertilizers, the government of India has established a timeline that by that time we will be ceasing the importation of crucial agriculture inputs. That means जो fertilizers हम import करते हैं, we will stop importing the fertilizers. Now you have to tell me, NABARD aspirants, what exactly is the timeline by which we are targeting to cease the import of this agriculture input? What is the timeline? It is 2025. Next question, Society for Innovation and Entrepreneurship, that is SIGN at IIT Bombay, it has collaborated with the Canara Bank with initiative to invigorate the startup ecosystem. You have to tell me what is the objective of this endeavor between SIGN and Canara Bank. So what exactly is the objective? The objective is to facilitate financial support to the startups. Option E is the right answer. To facilitate financial support to the startups. Option E. Next question. So the Indian Maritime Defence Forces recently carried out an extensive security drill. The name is Sagar Kavach. So guys, from the very initial slides, I am telling you that it was the HDFC Bank which opened that particular first ever branch in the Lakshadweep. So what exactly is that place where Sagar Kavach was held? It is Lakshadweep only. Option D, Lakshadweep Islands. Next question. It is about the K-Star project which has been launched. The K-Star is the Korea Superconducting Tokamak Advanced Research. So what groundbreaking temperature it has achieved and it has sustained for how long time? So basically it is also called artificial sun of the Korea. So that is the Korea Superconducting Tokamak Advanced Research. So what exactly is it? So the temperature that it has attained and for how long it has attained, it was the 100 million degrees Celsius for 48 seconds. That is the right answer. So here you can see the other important information. You can go through it on your own. Moving on to the next question. So Indian Air Force has received the first indigenously designed and developed crash fire tender. So what exactly is which Indian city is home to the MSME firm which manufactured the pioneering CFT? So what exactly is the right answer? It is Noida. In Noida we are having this. When I talk about the Bengaluru, it is the place where we celebrate Zero Shadow Day. Pune is the place where India's first Constitution Park has been set up. Kamrup is a district where Assam is having its first IIM. And it will be mentored by IIM Ahmedabad. That is the right answer. Next question. Bharat Earthmover Limited and Bharat Electronics Limited, both leading defense public sector undertakings in India, they've announced a collaboration to develop an indigenous system often termed as brain of the train. So guys, what exactly is the full form of this ITCMS? The ITCMS stands for the Indigenous Train Control Management System. तो एक Indigenous Train Control Management System बना रहे हैं जिसको हम कह रहे हैं brain of the train, ठीक है? Which will be definitely controlling that particular train, ठीक है? It has been launched by Bharat Earthmover Limited and Bharat Electronics Limited. Let's move on to the next question. The application which has been developed by the National Informatics Center, Himachal Pradesh and NIC Health team, under which basically it will be enhancing the access to the electronic health record for beneficiaries of the central government. So what exactly is the name of this particular initiative? It is MyCGHS is the right answer. So guys, we are moving towards the end of the session. The last few questions are being left. Be energetic. Try to answer the questions in this part, ठीक है, so that I can also remain energetic throughout all this part, ठीक है. तो जल्दी जल्दी मुझे बताइए चैट बॉक्स के अंदर क्या क्या है इन क्वेश्चन के आंसर्स. बढ़ते हैं अगले क्वेश्चन की तरफ. बूथ राबता इनिशिएटिव वाज लॉन्च्ड इन द मलेरकोटला डिस्ट्रिक्ट ऑफ विच स्टेट? पंजाब. ऑप्शन डी इज द राइट आंसर. सो यहाँ पर अप्रैल तक के करंट अफेयर्स को मैंने आपको रिवाइज कराया है फ्रॉम द एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू. मेक श्योर यू आर गिविंग मी द राइट आंसर्स. Next question is about the portal which has been launched by the NMDC for the Mediclaims. What is the name of the portal? It is Samman portal. Option C. Next question. SpaceX has launched the first dedicated rideshare mission into a mid-inclination orbit. What exactly is the name of that mission? The name of that mission is Bandwagon 1 mission. So Bandwagon 1 mission, under which among the 11 satellites carried, TSAT-1A is a sub-meter resolution optical satellite developed by Tata Advanced System Limited and Satellogic. Next question. So which country has enacted legislation allowing individuals to possess up to 25 grams of cannabis? So 25 grams of cannabis, they are basically allowed. What is the name of that country? The name of the country is Germany, and Germany is the same country. अगर हम बात करते हैं जर्मनी की, तो जर्मन ऑथर का नाम बताइए मुझे, who has written Kairos book. Kairos book को किसने लिखा था? This book has been awarded the Booker Prize, guys. Booker Prize मिला था इस बुक को. The name of the book is Kairos. The author is Jenny Erpenbeck. And who was the translator of the book? Who was the translator of the book? Quickly tell me in the chat box. So who was the translator, guys? The translator of the book was Michael Hoffman. That is the right answer. Next question. So the question is about the International Day of Yoga 24, and you have to identify that basically where exactly this particular event was been held. So as a part of the vibrant culture festivity and health campaign dedicated to the ancient practice of yoga, an event was been touted as the 75 days countdown to International Day of Yoga 24. What exactly is that event was? It was Yog Mahotsav, which was conducted in the Pune, and Pune is the place where India's first constitution park has been set up. Now my dear friends, if I ask you about the date on which we celebrate International Day of Yoga, quickly tell me in the chat box the date on which we celebrate International Day of Yoga. So it has been celebrated on 21 June. That is the right answer. Can anybody tell me the day we celebrate on 22 July? Which day we celebrate on 22 July? तो 22 जुलाई को हम सेलिब्रेट करते हैं नेशनल फ्लैग डे. एंड हु इज द डिजाइनर ऑफ इंडिया नेशनल फ्लैग? दैट इज पिंगली वेंकैया. एंड व्हाट इज द ड्यूरेशन ऑफ द हर घर तिरंगा कैंपेन? इट इज बेसिकली 9 to 15th August, launched by Ministry of Culture. If I ask you about the World Breastfeeding Week, World Breastfeeding Week is being celebrated from, what is the duration? What is the duration of World Breastfeeding Week? Quickly tell me in the chat box. So the duration of World Breastfeeding Week is 1 to 7th of August. 1 to 7th August. If I ask you the 7th August, 7th August ko we celebrate the National Handloom Day. Can anybody tell me the year in which we have started the Swadeshi movement? In which year we have started the Swadeshi movement? Let us see that who is really able to retain this information. Quickly tell me in the chat box, guys. National Handloom Day we celebrate in order to mark the Swadeshi movement, which was started in 1905. On the 7th August, there is another day, that is National Javelin Day. So basically this year in the Paris Olympics, in the silver medal was being won by Neeraj Chopra. The gold medal was being won by Arshad Nadeem. He is from which country? He is from Pakistan, right? Moving to the next question. So dwarf planet, guys, which was discovered by American astronomer Clyde Tombaugh in 1930. The dwarf planet that we are talking about is Pluto. So hum sabhi ne, when we were really during our school days, we have learned about that earlier there used to be 9 planets. The 9th and the last planet was Pluto, and this is also called the dwarf planet. But basically it was stripped of its official status as a planet. Now you have to tell me that which of the following state in the US which has declared Pluto as its official state planet. तो Pluto को अपना official state planet declare किया है उसने. What is the name? The name of that state is Arizona. Option C is the right answer. Next question. So space science and technology awareness training START program. So guys, START program आप सभी के सामने है. Space Science and Technology Awareness Training. याद रखिए इसका full form. Space Science and Technology Awareness Training. तो space से related जो science और technology है उसके लिए aware किया जाएगा. So this program is an initiative by ISRO. It aims to attract middle school students in the field of space science, postgraduate or final year students pursuing physical sciences and technology. They are the target beneficiaries. And the START 2024 includes advanced level topics on various verticals of the space science. Quickly tell me the statement which are correct here. So here statement number 1 and 3 are correct. Why the statement number 2 and 4 are correct? Because it states that it is attracting the middle school students. But no, it is basically to attract postgraduate and final year undergraduate students. When I talk about the fourth statement, guys, the program basically not includes. The program covers the introductory level topics and not the advanced level. So here it is mentioned advanced level topics. No, they are introductory level topics only. That's why this statement is incorrect. Next question. So Scotch ESG award was being given. Which organization has won the Scotch ESG award? It is won by REC Limited. So Scotch ESG award has been won. It was been presented to an esteemed organization for its exemplary environmental, social and governance practices. So it has been given to REC Limited. Next question. Quickly tell me the name of this particular pioneer who has achieved the historic position as the Prime Minister in the Democratic Republic of Congo. So Democratic Republic of Congo के नए Prime Minister का क्या नाम है? It is Judith Suminwala Tuluka. That is the right answer. Now guys, one more important point. We all know that monkeypox outbreak has been seen. Can anybody tell me the name of the country from which is the source of this monkeypox right now? So what is the right answer here? What is the name of that particular country? It is again Democratic Republic of Congo is the right answer. DRC, Democratic Republic of Congo. That's right. Next question. So Indian Army has initiated the induction of control and reporting system project Akash Tir. So guys, project Akash Tir के बारे में हम cover करेंगे अब. It is a venture initiated by Bharat Electronics Limited. It is launched under the Made in India campaign. Primary technology involves automation of air defense, control and reporting with a focus on sea-based threats. See guys, here it is talking about sea-based threats. First batch will be flagged off from Bel Ghaziabad. What is the aim of the project? To enhance the land combat capabilities. See guys, we are talking about Akash Tir. Akash की बात हो रही है और यहाँ पर sea और land की बात हो रही है. So they are contradicting. 2024 is designated as the year of tech absorption, aligning with the project's goals. So which of the following statements are correct? Now I think you will be able to identify the right answer. So basically here option B is the right answer, that is 1, 4 and 6. Statement number 1, 4 and 6 are the statements which are true. तो हम देख सकते हो कि it is launched under the आत्मनिर्भर भारत initiative and not the Make in India campaign. Focus क्या है इसका? Basically it will be focusing on the aerial threats and not the sea-based threats. Apart from that, it is basically going to enhance the defense capabilities. Air defense capabilities को करेगा और ना कि land combat capabilities को. That's why the statement is incorrect. Next question. So Israeli Defense Forces has carried out successful defense operation against unprecedented military assault. And as a part of this defense operation, they have undertaken by the IDF. You have to tell me the official name. So what was the name of that official name? It is Operation Iron Shield. Operation Iron Shield is the right answer. Next question guys. So notable shift in the leadership of Indian Navy was announced. You have to tell me the next chief of the naval staff. Who is presently serving as the chief? So the next chief of the Indian naval staff is Vice Admiral Dinesh Kumar Tripathi. That is the right answer. So India's Strategic Petroleum Reserve has initiated a novel project to bolster India's energy security, and you have to tell me that what exactly is the name of this new facility which will have an underground storage capacity of 2.5 million tons of crude oil. So 2.5 million tons of crude oil will be there. So what is the name of this place where this facility will be launched? The name of the place is Padur 2. That is the right answer. This is the name of the new facility, that is Padur 2 is the right answer. Okay, absolutely right. Padur 2 is the right answer. Now, leading life insurance company has pioneered a new payment solution via popular messaging platform. So which company has launched the first payment solution on the WhatsApp? So guys, WhatsApp के through अपना premium आप pay कर पाएंगे with the help of this particular new initiative by this organization. What is the name of this organization? The name is Tata AIA Life Insurance Company, which has announced that you can now basically pay the payment through the WhatsApp. Next question. So the milestone was achieved in the banking sector as the private sector bank became the first to open a branch in the Lakshadweep. What is the name of this bank? So this is the same bank which has launched its virtual credit card Pixel and Go. It is the same bank which was the first ever bank in our country in order to cross the market capitalization of rupees 8 trillion. What is it? It is HDFC Bank. Absolutely right. Next question. So significant rebranding took place in the Indian insurance market. So you have to tell me what is the new name of the Aegon Life Insurance. The new name of Aegon Life Insurance is Bandhan Life Insurance. Absolutely right, Bandhan Life. So ICC Men's T20 World Cup hosted by the US and the West Indies. Which Indian brand, known for its previous association with the Bengaluru Bulls in the Pro Kabaddi League, has announced its sponsorship of the Scotland and Ireland. तो Scotland और Ireland टीम को सपोर्ट करने वाली, स्पॉन्सर करने वाली इस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का क्या नाम है? It is basically Nandini. Can anybody tell me that from which state the Nandini is all about? Like we all know that Amul is from Gujarat, Mother Dairy is of the Delhi. What exactly is from Nandini? Nandini is from which state? It is from Karnataka. Absolutely right. Karnataka is the right answer. So BCCI has marked a significant milestone as it has installed the state-of-the-art hybrid pitch. In which stadium this hybrid pitch has been installed? It has been installed in Himachal Pradesh Cricket Association Stadium in Dharamshala. Option C is the right answer. Next question is about the 16th World Future Energy Summit. So you have to tell me the name of the company which has hosted the World Future Energy Summit. So which company has hosted this? It has been hosted by Masdar. So आप देख सकते हो guys, 16th World Future Energy Summit. So it was hosted by Masdar at Abu Dhabi National Exhibition Center in UAE, And the second annual Green Hydrogen Summit was also hosted by Masdar to bolster the green hydrogen economy. So second annual Green Hydrogen Summit was also be there, and this World Future Energy Summit was also been there. Okay. Next question is about the important days which are being observed in April 2024. So you can see 3 days are there: World Art Day, Voice Day, Hemophilia Day. Let's directly move on to the answer. So all statements are correct. World Art Day celebrate करते हैं April 15 को. World Voice Day falls on 16th April. World Hemophilia Day is on 17th April. Bengaluru has observed the Zero Shadow Day, and you have to tell me in which geographic band does Bengaluru lie. So Bengaluru को हमने already cover कर चुके हैं that Zero Shadow Day has been celebrated in Bengaluru. So you have to tell me that what exactly is the geographic band in which Bengaluru lies, which allows it to experience Zero Shadow Day. So it is basically between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. That is why this kind of situation appears when there is no shadow appears in Bengaluru, and that day is called the Zero Shadow Day. That is the right answer. So this year, guys, it was observed on April 24. Next question. So with sustainable transportation solutions gaining the momentum, a prominent airline enterprise has joined forces recently in April 2024. You have to tell me that what notable city will the service initially connect with a 7-minute flight. We are talking about the air taxis. Okay? The air taxi service, all electric air taxi service. So what exactly is the places which will be connected, and in which year it will be launched? It will be launched in 2026, connecting Delhi and Gurugram. Absolutely right. This is the right answer. Next question. So World of Cricket, an outstanding bowler has made history in the IPL, becoming the first player to take 200 wickets. What is the name of this player who has taken 200 wickets? It is Yuzvendra Chahal. Yuzi Chahal is the right answer. So can anybody tell me the name of the team which won the Indian Premier League 2024? Which team won the Indian Premier League 2024? IPL 2024 को कौन सी टीम ने जीता था? Quickly tell me in the chat box. So it was won by Kolkata Knight Riders, and Kolkata Knight Riders defeated which team in the finals? It was Sunrisers Hyderabad, which was defeated in the finals, right? And KKR was the winner. And who was the mentor of the KKR? Gautam Gambhir, who has been recently appointed as the head coach. Appointed as the head coach of the Indian national cricket team. Right? We have already covered this part. So when we talk about the orange cap holder, who was the orange cap holder? It was Virat Kohli. Basically, the person who has scored maximum number of runs, that is basically called the orange cap holder. When we talk about the purple cap holder was Harshal Patel. So he was the purple cap holder. That is the person who has claimed the most wickets. Most wickets. Absolutely right. Let's move on to the next question. So Pragya Mishra achieved a significant milestone within the tech industry. And what exactly it is? Because she has become the first ever employee of which of the following companies? So basically she has become the first employee of OpenAI. That is the right answer. Next question. Landmark partnership was announced between the Ericsson and the Foundation for Innovation and Research in Science and Technology at IIT Kanpur. So what is the primary aim of the partnership between Ericsson and the first at IIT Kanpur? Quickly tell me in the chat box. What is the primary aim of this? The primary aim of this is to propel innovation in the mobile, financial services and fintech solutions. Next question is about the Dragonfly rotorcraft mission. So you have to identify here that what is the name of the moon which it aims to explore. First of all, tell me the name of the laboratory which is responsible for the design and management of the Dragonfly rotorcraft mission, and what is the name of the moon to which it is aiming to explore. So it has been launched by Johns Hopkins Applied Physics Laboratory, and it is a Titan moon which will be targeted by this particular part. Right? This is the right answer. So guys, let's move on to the next question. Before that, you can see that it is the $3.35 billion initiative of NASA. And this is the 4th mission in NASA's New Frontier program. See guys, NASA का 4th mission है NASA New Frontier program का. अगर हम 4th private mission की बात करते हैं, it is Axiom 4 mission, in which it is sending Indian astronauts to the International Space Station. Right? We have already covered this part. Okay? Next question. Aligarh Muslim University की पहली women vice chancellor का क्या नाम है? That is Naima Khatun. Next question. So conference on the challenges and prospective solutions in inland waterway shipbuilding took place in Kochi, and we have to identify by what percentage does the government of India aims to increase the modal share of inland water transport by 2047. What exactly that particular target is? That target is to basically achieve to 7% by 2047. Okay, the modal share of inland water transport, we want to increase it to 7% by 2047. That is the right answer. Next question. So Sumit Nagal etched his name into the history books at the Monte Carlo Masters tennis tournament. By triumphing over Italy's Matteo Arnaldi in the first round, he achieved which of the following historic milestone? तो कौन सा milestone उन्होंने achieve किया है? He became the first Indian in 42 years to qualify for the singles main draw of the Monte Carlo Masters. तो Monte Carlo Masters के अंदर in the last 42 years there was no Indian, but now it's the Sumit Nagal who has become the first Indian in the 42 years to qualify for the singles. Next question. So Ravindra Jadeja has accomplished a unique triple record in the Indian Premier League. What is that record? Basically, he has claimed 100 catches, he has scored 1000 runs, and he has claimed 100 wickets. He has taken 100 catches, scored 1000 runs and 100 wickets. इन्होंने लिए हैं. That is the Ravindra Jadeja. And let me tell you a very important point, my dear friends. Ravindra Jadeja with Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma, all of them has recently announced their retirement from the T20 International. Now guys, can you tell me the name of the Indian cricketer who has created history by becoming the first such cricketer to be ranked first in the all-rounders category? In the all-rounders category, this Indian cricketer has been ranked first. What is the name of this person? That is Hardik Pandya. Hardik Pandya is the right answer. Next question is on the dust leak exercise, guys. Dust leak exercise was been conducted recently in Uzbekistan, between India and Uzbekistan. In which year it was been started for the very first time? It was held in 2019. So 2019 was the beginning year for dust leak exercise. Okay, it was held between India and Uzbekistan in Uzbekistan. Next question. Indian Army has commemorated 40th anniversary of pivotal operation which played a crucial role in the nation's military's history. And the question is about the Operation Meghdoot. You have to identify the statement which is correct about the Operation Meghdoot. So जल्दी बताइए chat box के अंदर about the Operation Meghdoot. Guys, don't be lazy. Try to give me the answer to this question quickly. Operation Meghdoot, under the leadership of Major General Shiv Sharma alone, operation aimed to establish the first weather station on the Siachen Glacier. It was the second assault launched on the Siachen Glacier. Operation Meghdoot objective was to secure Siachen Glacier by preempting the seizure of Siala and Bilafonla passes. So it is option D, that is the right answer. Next question. Israel has made a strategic advancement in its defense capabilities as it has deployed a new system to protect against aerial threats, which is known as Iron Dome. So what exactly is the name of this naval defense system that Israel has recently deployed? What is the name of this naval defense system? It is Sea Dome. Iron Dome, Sea Dome, Israel. याद रखिए. I for Israel, I for Iron. Iron Dome, Sea Dome. Next question. So a remarkable tennis match at the Monte Carlo Masters held in the scenic view of this part. France Indian tennis player Sumit Nagal etched his name. You have to tell me the player who was defeated by Sumit Nagal. So we have already covered this question. Now it's just you have to identify the right answer. We have already covered this question. The right answer here is option D, that is Matteo Arnaldi. So Matteo Arnaldi ko he basically edged into the singles draw, right? And in the very last 42 years, he is the first Indian to reach the singles draw. So my dear friends, this was the last question of our today's session. And I believe that today's session was really helpful and useful to all of you. And now one thing that you have to tell me, what exactly is your score out of 330 in this session? Let me tell you that even I have around and around covered more than 400 questions in this session by using the mind mapping technique. Okay. And now guys, it's your time to tell me in the chat, in the comment section guys, whether your confidence level has increased after the session or not, and what exactly is your score. Okay. So guys, that was all from the today's session, and I believe guys, if you are having any queries, you can definitely put your queries in the comment section, and you can also share your queries at hello@edutap.co.in. and if you want some mentorship guidance from us, then you can definitely call us at 814-620-7241. So guys, I think that it is really quite late, so definitely you guys can definitely put your queries in the comment section. We will be seeing your queries from there only. And it was really great to have all of you. From the whole behalf of EduTap team, I would like to wish you all the best for your RBI Grade B and the NABARD Grade Officer exam. Make sure guys, whatever you have covered till now, you are covering the last 3 months on the priority. Last 3 months को priority पे cover कीजिए. Make sure कीजिए whatever you have covered, you have revised each and everything. Try to use this mind mapping technique that I have used in this session. Definitely it is going to help you in your preparation from the exam point of view. And guys, we will be meeting in the next session. Till then, stay happy, stay healthy. And before that, you can also comment in the session that whether your confidence level has increased or not after this session, and whether you have liked the mind mapping technique or not. Okay, so we will be meeting you in the next session. Till then, stay happy, stay healthy. Wish you all happy learning.